What's up, witches? Where's my music? Where's my music? Let's get everything set up here. I don't usually stream on Wednesday, but I had a nap today. I mean, still worked late, but hey. I mean, still worked late, but hey. Sorry about that. My preview window's still open. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's get that set up. Let's get that working. Snacks. Got my drink. Yeah. There we go. That's good stuff. And now let's get controller plugged up. Found a way to make that work. Found the USB setup I needed. Be able to play with a controller on PC. A controller with some back pedals. So I can do some pro gaming Fortnite play. Actually be able to jump and shoot at the same time. Yeah, but I had my nap today. Because I want to stream on Wednesdays more often. Alright, let's get set up. Looks like my teammate's not here. But we'll see how much I got left to do on how much I got left to do on that battle pass. I mean on that ranked ladder climb to get my emote. And I may or may not do it with randos. Jesus Christ. How's everybody else's night going? Oh, damn. Oh. Alright, I gotta wake up. I'm a little out of it right now. Getting my shit together. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Get my tweets in out. Let everybody know I'm live. What's up, Ronnie? Mike, welcome to the showcase. We're getting our Fortnite on. While I wait for my co-host teammates to show up. Wife's already in bed, so it's a boys' night out kind of night. It's hanging out with the boys. Is there a way to get kick alerts here? Let's probably do some Googling. Let's find that out. Let's see, kick, follow, alerts. Let's see, did they finally get that set up so you can do that? August 25th. Take what you want and have fun doing it. Okay. What's in the shop? John Cena. Don't care. Racy XO. Up with this one? Eh. Don't care. Hmm. What else is in the shop? Still doing the Marvel stuff? No, sorry, the Tron stuff. Still tempted to pick up that other Tron character, but I think I'll just stick with the generic Tron character with the helmet. Yeah, we still got all the Marvel stuff. I think the wife wanted Cuddle Pool. Let me get her Cuddle Pool. I think I got all the Marvel stuff I want. I mean, I want Hulkbuster, but that's not in here. They got this fake Hulkbuster armor. I don't want that one. Don't want the fake Hulkbuster armor. Falcon? Captain America Falcon. Wait, you don't have a regular Falcon? Like you don't have the other version of his outfit? I guess not. Because it's easier to reuse some of Captain America's assets for his harvesting tool and his back bling than it is to make a new one. Got any good V-Buck bundles? Not really. Alright, nothing special there. Let's check my rank quest. Wait, do we have working controller input? Is it not detecting the controller input? It's not. I have to restart this game. If it's not going to detect my controller input, I may have to restart the game. Where's my dead zones? Turn dead zones down to 5%. Yeah, it's not detecting it, which means restart Fortnite. Ah, strawberry shortcake. I like strawberry shortcake. It's delicious. Okay. So it's detecting my controller. Okay, controller vibrates. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Macro. Can I set one of the back paddles to do board inputs with a macro? I can use one as my push to talk button. Can I set it to be? I'm gonna set it to be a keyboard input. No. If I can't do that, then why the fuck do I care? Alright, let's just cancel out of that. Cancel out of that. Alright, there we go. Get it set up for use in the game. And we'll restart the game. Try this shit again. See if I can... Oh. See if we can make a controller work in Fortnite. Alright. Let's see. Kick alerts, kick alerts, kick alerts, kick alerts. I think I may be able to do it just directly on Stream Elements, maybe? Let's see if I can set up Stream Elements to do that. Go. Why is it not detecting my controller? Yeah, why is Fortnite not detecting my controller? Do I have it set to lock input to mouse and keyboard? Accelerate with thumbstick. Your tank with thumbstick. Is it under mouse and keyboard? It's set to lock. Lock input method as mouse. Ignore gamepad input. No, that's all off. It should just be detecting it. And the game is not detecting it. So let's try to unplug and replug this thing. Okay. The fuck? I don't know why Fortnite won't take my fucking controller. Okay, controller's clearly working. Fortnite is just not detecting it. But what am I not doing right here? Go check my settings for the controller itself. Okay. Need to check my check my stream alerts anyway. Let's see. Stream elements, I think is what I used. Let's try. Try Streamlabs. Streamlabs? Was I using Streamlabs? Alright, alert box. Jesus Christ. There is no kick option on. Yeah, there is no kick option on Streamlabs. How the fuck do you not have a kick option yet? Alright, let's try Stream Elements. Elements. Go to that one. I got Trovo. They don't have kick yet. Activity feed. Let's go to channel settings. Yeah, so they do YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and fucking Trovo, which no one's watching. But no kick yet. So still no follower alerts on kick. Okay, well, good to know, I suppose. All right, let's go check. Where is it under? It's under devices. Go with there it is. No, that's the arcade stick, not Bluetooth. Let's. Where's input? USB. No. Our controller. No. Okay, let's try. Gamepad is what it might call. No. No, let's just Google. Just Google. Not detected by Fortnite. How do we get Fortnite to recognize my controller? No, that's... No, I don't want YouTube results. God damn it, Google. My God, you pushed that so hard. No. How do I see my... Alright, let's go this. Let's go device manager. Human interface devices. Oh boy, which one is... Which one is the controller though? Bluetooth. Okay. Go with test controller Windows 10. See, does Xbox app on PC detect the controller? This. No controller is connected. It does not detect it. So it's not detecting controller. That's why Windows is just straight up not detecting this controller. There we go. Ultimate controller. And try to disconnect and reconnect. Game controller settings. Properties. Okay, Windows is clearly... Oh, it's fucking working. Okay. It's clearly working. Alright. Why isn't it being used? Can I set it as the default? Okay, it's clearly connected. So why is this not detecting it as a controller? They're not being detected out of the controller. There we go. Does also mean just downvotes me.
What's good?
My nigga.
I just sat down. Just got home.
God damn it. How do I... don't understand. As controller is connected, and I can even calibrate it, but I can't get Fortnite to recognize the controller. Now that I've gotten, let me try to relaunch Fortnite one more time. Now that I've gotten fucking, now that I've found a way to get my USB set up so I can still have my camera and use my controller, and Fortnite won't recognize the goddamn controller.
Oh.
I don't want to fight Weapon Bloom with a mouse and keyboard again. I miss so many shots because it's just kind of point my gun at the direction of somebody, click the mouse and roll the dice is what it feels like. Fortnite's just one of those games I gotta play with a controller. And nope, I'm getting no input on Fortnite.
Oh, they finally released an English version of the patch notes. Thank God. It took them like fucking hours.
What game is this?
Fighters got another patch.
An update for the controller I need to know about? Let's test the firmware update. Firmware updater.
They made they gave base Goku buffs.
Update firmware. It's already got newest firmware on it.
Oh, and they changed the way the game plays again. So now if you're sparked, you can combo level 1s into level 3s, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what that means.
Support. I mean, it should automatically. I got update tool software. It should. What is the difference? mean, which controller is this one for?
Remember who your main was when you played Fighter's Death? You want to see what buffs they got for no reason?
Not off the top of my head. I mean, I played a lot of, I think I played a lot of Yamcha, but I had played with a main since, like, launch.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, what was your
What is the difference?
Your main at launch?
Oh, Ultimate C-wired controller versus regular Ultimate wired controller. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Yamcha, Base Goku. Yeah, I have the updater. Okay, so it's got the newest.
I added a new Key Blast to Kid Buu? What the fuck? Good for him, I guess. Oh, and they made his level 1 a fucking reversal.
Reddit. No.
They do anything? What did they do to Vegito? What did they do to his ass?
Okay, this sounds like the problem I'm having.
His A got nerfed. His fucking A assist. Cool. I don't know why. That wasn't really his problem. They gave him more mix, which was his weakness. That he had no mix. But these also might just be changes that are like most other characters have, so can I really be like, that's stupid? I don't know why they didn't nerf him more. Damn. They just buffed Zamasu's auto combo.
Okay.
For no fucking reason.
This is saying if I connect my Xbox controller, easy, even though it's not. Okay. Not at all.
It made Spirit Bomb easier to hit. Yeah, they just buffed Goku. Why? Did they nerf... Wait, did they nerf Blue Vegeta?
Was no one using Goku?
No. He's strongest anchor in the game, honestly. Base Goku, yeah. Strongest anchor. Strongest last character. Probably in the game.
Very odd.
Has an assist that gives meter to the team, which is insanely good. He has one of the best assists in the game. That's not that. Yeah, no, a lot of bullshit that I don't understand why they did this.
I mean, they got to be getting feedback from somewhere.
They just look at people playing the game and they make this shit up as they go.
That sounds like a bad way to do that.
That's why we had terrible fighting games for so long. Now all the characters are good. Every single character is good. It's no matter what. They're always good. They're always playable in some capacity. None of them are ever so bad that they're unplayable anymore. Like, we will never have a 12 again because they've gotten so good. It's just, it took them a long time.
All right,
I think indie companies take more feedback than anything. I think these bigger companies just do whatever the fuck they want because they've been doing it for 20 years and they know what the fuck they want to do.
Well, I mean, part of it may also be that there's just a bigger player base, so there's a more variety of feedback to have to take into consideration. So there's a greater chance when you got a large community and you're getting feedback, you're probably getting a lot of contradicting feedback. So you get to a point where you go, we'll just do what we think works, and they'll adapt, I guess, because this community can't seem to agree on what works and what doesn't work.
Buffed Gogeta, Super Saiyan,
Nope,
fucking
still not
God.
detecting the fucking control.
Why? They already buffed him. Why did they buff him again? Goku GT get any buffs?
Can't get it to work. I'll just play on my fucking Xbox.
Dell got buffs.
Okay. What is happening here? Why can't I close?
And a nerf to her auto combo for some reason? I don't know why.
What's this shit?
Weird. Android 17 got buffs that he didn't need. Oh! Holy shit!
Gotta remove device.
They just buffed his B assist. His B assist is now probably one of the best in the game. That alone. He can now store 3 of them motherfuckers? Whew. I wonder what they did to Blue Vegeta.
Tried to remove the device and reconnect it fresh. Is that going to make it work? Fire up. Fortnite again. I don't want to have to restart this PC. I may just play with keyboard and mouse again tonight or use my Xbox controller. Use my Xbox to play. I'm not playing this with the... I'm not restarting the computer just to get this controller to work. I'll fucking go through all that shit tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden now that I finally get the game set up so I can use the controller and it doesn't want to fucking work.
Oh, Beerus is buffed and he's now the best probably character in the game. Gave him mix. That's all they need. That's all they need is fucking built-in mix and they become way better.
Yeah, it's just not.
And
detecting
by the
this
way, Beerus is
goddamn
the character
controller.
with the full screen crouching normals.
I don't understand. I don't understand how to make it detect it. So it clearly works there. Why is it not working here? This guy's saying to reboot your... I actually don't know. It's working again, but I actually don't know why. While trying to connect my wired standard Series X gamepad, I found out that I reinstalled drivers, rebooted the so I probably don't even need to
adult Gohan.
Right.
Here, let me look at Yamcha. What did they do? They buffed Yamcha like a motherfucker. So honestly, I don't know. Let's see what they did in this one.
Yep, I'm just gonna play.
Increased stun time on his heavy attack. That's great. That's a good change. Lowered projectile speed on his crouching unique attack. That's a nerf. I don't know why they nerfed Yamcha. Oh, they buffed his jumping unique attack though.
I was gonna say Yamcha was like, I remember him being really good for a while.
He was good, he got nerfed, and then he's also really weird in comparison to the rest of the cast, so most people didn't play him in the first place. Because he had really weird combo routes and really weird buttons that didn't hit, and then DLC characters came out, and then he just got dropped. 16 had that problem. He used to be really good during the launch of the game, and then he You know, more characters came out that were better. He had gotten nerfed, and because he was, you know, good.
Yeah, I remember Yamcha was the one everybody used when the game first came out. Talked about he was top tier, so I used him, and I think I
Yeah, and they
used regular
said
Goku.
Black was top tier.
I think I used regular Goku, and then I forgot who I used as my third. Vegeta, maybe, I can't remember. Then
Vegeta
I started using Beerus and Kid Goku when he came out. But I didn't
Kid
really.
Goku was insane when he launched.
But I didn't. That was the last like time I actually tried to like get into the game and had a main was when Kid Goku launched, and then I kind of just fell off. So as far as actually having a main goes, I guess it would be. I guess main team would have probably been Yamcha, Kid Goku, and Beerus.
I'm just saying, who did you stick with the longest? Because, like, I would say my main is 16. I've played every other team that I've built. I've had 16 on it.
Those three. Yamcha was always on my team from launch. Beerus was always on my team once Beerus came out, and then Kid Goku.
Beerus was in the game at launch.
Oh, okay. Then Beerus. I couldn't remember if he was at it later or not. Yeah. So those three. I can't remember who I replaced. I think I switched out. I think my launch team was Yamcha, Beerus, and Gotenks. And then when Kid Goku launched, I replaced Gotenks with Kid Goku.
I fucking hate Gotenks. He's such a weird character.
But I wasn't picking characters based on whether or not they were good. I was picking characters based on whether or not they picking characters based on whether or not I liked said character. Whether or not I was a fan of that character.
I do that to a limit. That's why I play 16. I like 16. I like his design. Cool character in the show. That's why I play him. But then I build the team around one character because I don't want my team to suck.
Yeah, I try to force myself to play to get good with characters I like, because I'm not stuck playing a character I don't like. Yamcha was the only one that I was like, I'm not a huge Yamcha fan, but if he's going to be that good...
Honestly, that's what I recommend you do in those team games. Just pick one character and try to find characters that work around the character. Because, especially when you're just learning, you're going to be relying more on that one character than you are your entire team. That, you know, you like and want to actually play.
Alright, I'm in Fortnite. If you wanna grind out some ranked. How many of these fucking ranked quests do I got left to do? I'm at 32 of 50. We don't have to win, I just have to complete the ranked quest 50 times to get the emote, which is all I'm trying to do. I don't really give two shits about my rank itself, although I somehow got to gold playing with randos.
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
The damage. I'll send it to you. Just, this is what the new update did to fucking Dragon Ball. This is what they said. They said, hey, everything's super cancelable.
Oh, so they just straight up changed gameplay mechanics, huh?
Yeah, they did it last update too. Every fucking update, they've added a new mechanic for no reason. It's like, stop adding new gameplay mechanics every time you update the game.
Game sucks now, but hey, you can use all three grabs in one combo. Solo. Jesus.
Like, we learned this game for like 600 hours, and then you're like, oh, hey, we're going to add... This is for you guys. We're going to add a patch that just adds bullshit, that changes the game, instead of fixing the problems we have with the current one that we're finally getting used to. Nope, now we're just gonna have insane damage all the time. It was already insane, but Jesus Christ. We needed more. It needed to be easy to always fucking TOD. Yeah, TODs are gonna be insane. I promise you that alone. They will ruin that game. For most players.
So I can play it casually for fun, but I can't. I don't know, I just can't get good at... I need to get another camera too. I need to get another webcam. search for... You know what? I'm fine with a 720p web camera. Just a face cam. Doesn't have to be super fancy. We'll get something cheap. That's $20. $20 Logitech right there. 720p. Yeah, that's probably the one I'll get. Just get the $20 Logitech. Instead of one of these off-brand fucking things I've never heard of.
Oh shit, John Cena in the shop.
I saw John Cena. Better.
Fox's Furry is available, Death. You could always buy that and run it with him. Run Fox's Furry. Dude, Marvel still ain't out the store. Jesus Christ. Like, I get it. People could catch up on the Marvel, but damn, it's been in there for like 5 days. They'll update in the shop frequently enough. Damn. They're like they shop more frequently, and like just entirely update the shop more frequently. Then it just like have a Marvel bundle in there, but why not? I'm not against that. But why it gotta be a whole Marvel collection the whole fucking time?
But that's my problem. It's not the whole Marvel collection. There's a few missing that I want, and they're the ones I've been waiting for. Like there's a few there's a few other Marvel characters I do want. I'm probably gonna end up getting Cuddlepool for my wife because she wants that one. I don't really want that one, but I want like the Hulkbuster armor that they had originally, because they had the original like movie Hulkbuster armor, and then they added that Fortnite Iron Man Zero, which is slightly smaller and it's a different design, and the helmet is a Fortnite helmet instead of the Hulkbuster helmet. But you can take it off and have regular Iron Man helmet, but then his head's too small. It's just, and it looks weird. It's not the Hulkbuster armor. It's some Fortnite original armor for Iron Man that now they just seem to push instead of the Hulkbuster armor. I know the Hulkbuster armor's in the fucking game. I remember it being there when Infinity War was coming out, and they did the
Battle
Thanos
Pass skin.
I hope not. I thought I remember it being in the store, but like I said, I remember seeing it back when...
That might be the reason they made the Fortnite version, so they could sell a version that wasn't in the Battle Pass. Because they seem to not really want to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why all skins that are in the Battle Pass are always and forever exclusive to the Battle Pass, but...
Like, I wouldn't mind past Battle Pass bundles.
I think that's how it should happen. I think you should have to buy the whole thing. Charge $50.
I don't mind Battle Pass stuff being exclusive for X amount of time. So, because you gotta have a reason for people to get the Battle Pass. And that's the selling point of the Battle Pass is, hey, this stuff's exclusive to the Battle Pass. Because you want people to buy the Battle Pass because that keeps people playing.
Oh, we got a train.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come on, get on the train, baby. Get on the train, Aquaman. Get on the train. Go Lonely Labs. We're going to land further out and try to loot up and then boom, because we're doing ranked. Oh, didn't I do ranked? Where's my rank quest? I could have sworn I put it on ranked. Oh, maybe it doesn't give me the rank quest till I jump out of the fucking bus?
Nope. Or, yeah, it does.
Okay, yeah, there it is. I was like, where's my fucking rank quest? That's the whole reason I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, it's making it so you don't pick your spot based off your rank quest.
damage opponents with shotguns or pistols.
Which I don't understand. You could just change your location in the air. I don't
Yeah,
know why it takes this long.
I
to
don't
do
know
it,
if it's
but-
just the way it loads. Maybe it doesn't detect you as in the match until you jump. I don't know. Don't know. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but Fortnite's filled with nonsense, so.
the nonsensical nonsense is crazy.
Yeah, it's filled with that nonsensical nonsense. Yeah, like I don't mind stuff being exclusive to the Battle Pass for X number of seasons. Maybe 2 seasons? I'd say 2 seasons. So that if you buy Battle Pass stuff
Shit,
separately...
I even think you could even be like, okay, we did Chapter 2. All the Chapter 1 Battle Passes are now available.
Yeah, like whenever you do a new chapter.
Like, anything other than this just, like, forever locked bullshit.
I don't mind some stuff being forever locked, but that should be stuff that's like clout stuff, like ranked stuff you earned. Like ranked, like emotes and stuff tied to ranked, or anything to show off, you know, like your dedication to the game and how much you play, and, you know, having some clout stuff that you can do to show that you earned something special. Yeah, I'm all for that. That keeps people playing. And that makes them feel special for, you know, actually dedicating themselves to the game and getting good. Fine. Keep your items tied to ranked to be exclusive to ranked forever.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm talking. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
yeah,
about,
but I mean,
stuff
like
that's
the
just,
Battle
like-
Pass stuff, like the Battle Pass stuff, I think should be exclusive for X number of seasons. Because again, you do want people to, you know, play the game to buy the Battle Pass. Because the whole point in the Battle Pass, the reason you're giving so much value to it, and the reason that you want people to buy that instead of just, because you would obviously make more money selling each and every one of those skins in the Battle Pass separately. The reason to have people buy the Battle Pass is for player retention, to keep people playing. That's why you buy it. That's why you want to sell the Battle Pass. You want to keep your player numbers up. But I think every chapter, because they do how many seasons per chapter? It's like chapter 4, season 1, 2, 3, whatever. So you got those number of seasons where that stuff is Battle Pass exclusive, and then at the end of said chapter, it becomes, you know, you can buy, even if you charge a lot of money for it. You can have, hey, here's the chapter 2 bundle with everything that was offered in chapter 2 available for purchase now. So if you miss those battle passes, here's your chance to catch up. A catch-up battle pass, whatever you want to call it. So that, you know, because I missed the fucking season with Rick. I came into that season late. I didn't finish it in time, and I wasn't going to buy a bunch of battle pass tiers just to get it. So I missed all of that content. Like, I missed Rick, and that's the only thing in that battle pass I wanted, and I missed it. And now I can never get Rick because of it.
Ow.
And that's and that sucks, man. That sucks a lot. Did we capture the point? Yeah, we did. Okay. I need a shotgun. Shotgun. There we go. Grab a shotgun. I don't have my back paddles now because I can't get my PC to recognize my back paddle controller for some fucking reason. I'm assuming that means it's going to work when I restart the computer. If not, then me and this company are going to have some words. They're going to hear from me. I just bought this controller not too long ago. I was happy with it until this happened. Where we going? Where we going?
Looking for this bounty. Go right on me.
Right behind you, right behind you.
Yep.
Tagged one.
Yep.
Oh my
One's
god, I hate
down.
the ice! Can't move.
They're reviving. Or no, they're not. Never mind. Ooh, 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 come get me. No, no, no.
Damn it. Tried, man. I fucking hate the ice. God damn. Can't fucking move on this shit. Just, it's messed up
What
my
you doing,
aim.
Fox?
Yeah, the ice messed up my aim.
Fox. Yeah, no, I was fucking set up too. I just didn't want to push him with a fucking shotgun and die. I should have. I probably would have fucking died faster.
I'll have. The thermal. E. Start moving. Shields. Making my way downtown.
The first one in Storm is gonna be like right here, or actually that one's a little closer, but I don't know if you're gonna find
There's
a car.
one right.
Anyway,
I mean, you'll be able to glide. I'll just catch up. I mean, it's. Oh no, there's people there. I ain't gonna try to do it with people there.
I mean, new season's coming out tonight. Apparently, a couple hours.
Oh really? Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm playing
I thought
this.
that's what she said.
Well, you said 25th.
Yeah, it said came out 2 a.m. Friday, 25th.
Yeah, today's Thursday.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, so it's tomorrow at 2 a.m.
And if you got a better suggestion, Fox, let us know. Because I get it, we have been playing Fortnite a lot. I mean, shit, I went for level 0 to 73 in this, like, fucking...
Yeah, I'm trying
days.
to, like, this is the home stretch for the... God damn, I hate having to reroll so many times. Do that way. Alright. We're safe on this one.
Oh yeah, Fox hooked my brother on Street Fighter 6. It's even using classic controls already. I was surprised by that.
I've thought about... I mean, it's kind of a case-by-case basis for me. Some characters just feel so good on Modern. You know, like Kimberly. I've never used Kimberly on Classic. I have no muscle memory for Kimberly on Classic because she didn't exist before Modern Controls. So I learned her on Modern Controls. She feels natural on Modern Controls. Alright, there's stuff in there.
Should I get 2 keys or should I get fucking Soaring Sprint?
Soaring Sprint.
Alright.
I try not to waste my augments on consumable stuff.
Yo, hey, we got people in front of me.
Damn it, I just hurt myself.
I'm backing up.
Fall damage was crazy. So now I'm injured.
Well, got people right in front of us. One just jumped that way.
Yeah, I saw the tree. They're at that tower.
Do not have range for this. I have a pistol.
Got it. Oh shit, behind me! Damn, I'm cornered between 2 teams. Both at range, though.
Ow.
Yeah. The one behind the tree, he's one shot. Killed 111 damage to him. He's flesh, he's flesh. Got this one over here. Coming up behind me.
Hold on. Drinking a slap juice.
Need
I got a
some-
shotty.
Oh shit, gas.
Hell no, motherfucker. Yo, hey, they're chasing me.
Just keep running. Bring them to me.
Broke one's armor. Or broke one's overshield.
Where they at?
On me.
Oh god, anime bullshit! There you go. Anime bullshit!
I got 2 mythic pistols in my fucking primary.
Nice.
Or
Nice!
my primary slot. I'm about to rock them. I mean, dude, they do fucking... They're pretty good. Honestly, I don't even recommend aiming them. Just shoot them. Just hit fire.
Purple demo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to get used to using the movement stuff more, because this game's all about movement. So I'm keeping a grappling hook in my inventory. Alright.
Cool. I'll be more grounded. You run the movement. Works for me. I accidentally hit the Windows key instead of control.
Good job. Alright, we got key stuff over here. Where's that key thing at?
Fox, you said you were watching Tales from the Hood or something?
Oh shit. I'm trying this bitch. I got a blue drum over here. I'll just drop for this if you want it.
I got a blue drum.
Alright. Picked up the heisted shotgun.
Good for you.
Oh no, I'm gonna give it a go. Hold on, let me.
Well,
Whoa.
don't reveal our position to the 2
Sorry.
motherfuckers sitting right there.
Oh, there's 2 motherfuckers over there? Okay.
Yes, sitting right there.
Well, let's reveal our position then. They actually didn't even fucking notice. Sorry, I was just testing to see how fast that heisted shotgun actually shot. I think drum may still be better, but I'm trying it out. Yep,
I
there
think
he is.
it's gonna be better because you're gonna get the movement speed. I think that's what's gonna make that better. Yeah, the damage output might be the
Ah,
goat.
damn it! He's got a fucking dragon's breath sniper.
Let's move. I don't want to push a dragon breath sniper like that, even if we do got DMRs.
Trying to get better.
I mean,
at
I'm
Call
not
of Duty
saying
again.
stop shooting them. I'm just saying let's reposition and then do it
Yeah,
again.
trying to get better at beaming with the Call of Duty gun.
They're shooting me this whole fucking way.
Yeah, gas is pushing
But
off the hill. They went down.
they ain't hit
Oh,
a
one's still
damn
up on
dick
the
for
hill.
shot.
I mean, that one's hitting me. Damn, he is lighting me up. Ain't hit a dick for a shot in my ass. I'm going around the backside.
I mean, there's a huge patch of fire from where he missed like 8 times.
Oh, that one. Maybe the same one won't shooting at us, because that one that was shooting at me, he was on point. He won't miss him.
Let's
Where'd he
let's
go?
run along the mountain. Let's run along the mountain this way. I think we'll find them again. I don't want to push the fight, honestly.
I need health.
I got health.
Come
Come here.
He beamed me.
Come here.
Somebody
Let's
was
go find
healing.
some too.
Somebody was healing close enough to me I could see the notification for it. Figure out where it came from. They're about to get pushed by gas. Appreciate it. Fuck it, let's go.
Yo, get the dinosaur. He ain't got a lot of health, so he might absorb
You
some shots.
take it. I was gonna say you take him because I got movement. Oh, you got one right there. Okay.
Let's just rush him with shotties.
It's mainly how high the fucking raptor jumps that makes it worth using, because it'll just completely break aim assist. Alright, I think they're right up here. Yep. Missing like a motherfucker with this thing. In the bush. Nope, nope, he's next to the bush. Shit. Health. He's grapple hooking.
Dragons.
Yep, he's grapple hooking. Yeah, I see the dragon first. Taking it. Where you at? Where you at? Still got that madness? Never mind, I got slurp juice up here. Dragon's breath, and then keep my other 2 guns for close range. That'll work. Okay, I'm loaded.
Yo, I got fucked.
Yep, yep. I see, I see. Oh, they got a vehicle. They're
Yeah, they
pulling
do.
around in. Damn it! Fuck. Ah, damn, that car moves too fast. Couldn't get a lead on it. Here they come, up the hill. Oh, never mind, they crashed. Find me. Damn it, keeps auto aiming at the NPC. It's this motherfucker. He's on the left, he's on the left. Fuck. Fucking NPC, man. My aim assist kept trying to pull toward him. Insane amount of health. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Behind me, behind me. Top of the hill, top of the hill. Damn.
Popped him twice. You need heals?
Yeah, I need something.
No, you're okay. Oh!
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, yep. I got a sniper. Damn.
God fucking damn it!
Yeah, man. There's some tryhards up there.
God.
Why is this area so fucking hot?
Because this final circle. Hey, start crawling towards the last circle.
Hold still, hold still. And try to stick it before they get over here. I'll run toward the last circle. I didn't realize it was already last circle. Go, 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 go. Ah, fuck. Damn!
We weren't even final. Or that wasn't even second team.
Christ.
Dude, we just found no heals.
Yeah, it was just constant. It was just constant fight from start to finish. Oh, ranked up though. Gold 2. Halfway to gold 3. Not that I care about the rank, I'm just trying to do the ranked quest. You joining, Fox? What's up, man?
He doesn't want to play Fortnite.
What does he not want to talk in the voice chat either?
I think he's doing something with his buddy.
Oh, okay.
Like watching a movie, but he's still like decided, you know,
Oh, okay.
go chill a little bit. He gonna listen in. I don't know why he don't just watch the stream.
For real
He
though.
don't do that, but you know, can't give that a little support here. Damn, that's kind of fucked up, bro.
Right? The fuck?
That's what I go do if I ain't feeling like being in voice chat. I go watch the stream so I can be on support.
I mean, you guys should have the stream up in a tab or on your phone all at all times. Anyway, just
It usually is on my phone, but I'm pretty sure like my fucking phone just dies. I need to turn it off.
Just to push some numbers or something. Put that shit on a charger. Turn it
It
on.
goes into
forget
sleep
about it.
mode. Motherfucker goes into sleep mode when I'm
It
off.
shouldn't go into sleep mode while you got a video playing.
It's like something to do with this latest update. It wasn't a thing before. I don't know what the fuck. Like my screen, like it looked like I broke my screen for a second, and then I like pressed the power button, pressed the power back on real quick, and it was completely fine. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't even restart the phone. I literally just refreshed the screen.
Yeah, that's weird. Master. Classic. Fucking classic. Alright.
I want Raiden to be an emote in this game. Can we get Raiden? Bro, you know how fucking cool it'd be to have like a car and then it just starts playing grinding. Don't in the now we shine. Grinding. Oh my god, that'd be great. Like make it like a military vehicle too. It's like just a complete reference to Call of Duty.
So I might have been accidentally right last night.
What's up? About what?
According to the leaks, the rewards for next season's battle pass, according to the leaks, are Ninja Turtles.
Cool.
I mean,
I will never use.
I mean, it would make sense because they are trying to push that new movie. That's why they're crossing over with fucking everything right now.
As long as they don't put in that ugly ass design for April, bro.
Yeah.
Like, my god. Any other outfit would have been better than the one they chose for her. It is awful.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of some of the redesigns in this thing anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm
more
apparently
concerned
racist if I don't like April, but I like April in Rise of TMNT, so what does that mean?
Yeah, there's a right and a wrong way to do it. There's a right and a wrong way to do it.
Like,
Like
fucking Rise version, like, it felt like a new character, which, in a sense, is a bad thing, but in a sense, it's also a good
I mean,
thing.
it shouldn't be a new character, but I mean, I've said it 100 times. It's not about the change in the race of a character. As long as that change is in service of the plot and has a reason to exist. If you're doing it just because, look, we put a black person in it. Black people, are you happy now? Please be happy, black people. Like it's the wrong way to do it. Like it needs to serve an actual purpose. Prime example is Nick Fury in the MCU. That was all very much planned, and the purpose of making him, they had a purpose for making him black. Not just make him black. They specifically made him look like a specific black person. Because they wanted him to play him in the movie if they ever got a movie, and it worked. We got Sam Jackson. That was the point. And I'd say the character is better for it.
Yeah.
But again, it served a purpose. If you're changing their race just because we want black people to like us. So you're doing blackface with one of our characters to make black people like you? It's so weird that everyone defends when you have a fictional character do blackface, but if a real life person dresses up as a black character to go to a convention, they're racist forever. It's so fucking weird.
I don't know if I'd call that blackface, though. I do think it's
how is it not? How is it different?
I mean, it's like saying Miles Morales is blackface.
No, he's a separate character. If you made Peter Parker black, that's Peter Parker in blackface. You make April O'Neil black, it's April O'Neil in blackface.
Valid.
It's literally no different than a black girl dressing as April O'Neil to go to a convention. Or if a white girl dresses as a black character to go to a convention, she's racist forever. But if we make a white character black, then it's progressive. I'm like, pick a fucking lane. Pick a fucking lane. Either it's okay or it's not.
I'm fine with the race change in Rise because of the fact that she kind of felt like a different character. So, like, in turn, that also helped me, like, not associate her.
But at that point, make a new character. Like, why do we need to do blackface? Why can't you? It would totally work. I think it would have worked even better.
She just kind of fills the role of April. But she's just friends with the turtle.
You could still do it. You could still do it. You could, I would even say that you could knock out 2 progressive, here you go, knock out 2 progressive check boxes in one swoop. Instead of making April black, so that, you know, she fills the role of April and you get that, you know, hey, black people like us move. Here we go. Make April O'Neil gay and give her a black girlfriend. There you go. You checked 2 boxes and now you get the sassy black girl and you get to keep April. And they can all be friends with the fucking turtles. It would make sense.
Kiss on TV.
It would make sense that April's girlfriend would know about the turtles. They're in a relationship. They tell each other everything. See? Totally fucking works.
You could even make like the first season revolve around an episode that explains that and like introduces
that has them.
Her
Yeah,
to
you
the
can.
turtles.
Yeah, make them into, you know, characters. That's my point. Is you're just being lazy about it. There's a right and a wrong way to do it, and you've introduced a completely new character that may get completely new fans. Like, but if you put in even a molecule of effort into storytelling with your changes, then people wouldn't get upset about them. But it's the fact that all you did was a fucking palette swap and called it a goddamn day half the fucking time. That's why people get upset. It's not about the race. It's about the fucking laziness. It's the virtue signaling.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they're capturing in front of us.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because every time I see that happen, I see race change for no reason. I'm like, oh, that's what happened. It was for the reason of, you know, where's he at? Got one. Oh, fuck. Damn, that other one beamed the hell out of me.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. I got one. You got one.
Lost track of him.
It's all right. You got one. We got one. It's all that matters. Man, these tryhards come out of the woodworking ranked, brother. Jesus.
I mean, we are playing ranked.
Yeah, I know.
Here, actually, yo, use this.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I was saying just fuck long range altogether. I really don't think it's worth it in this game. It's not fucking worth it at all.
Unless you've just got really good positioning. Yeah, unless you get really good positioning. It's still like, primarily a close range.
You might as well
game.
Just run close range, grapple glove, and then a fucking other weapon that you of your choice.
You have to use long range.
Or run extra heals.
You have to use long range tactically. Like, you have to. There's no not using long range tactically. Like, that's what you have to do with it. That's the way to run long range in this game.
It's just so free at close range. That's the problem. It's like, I'm not
well,
saying... Well,
the idea is, especially in a team-based mode, is you have your guy that pushes, and the other guy keeps pressure on at a distance, so that they don't, you know, acts as a distraction and keeps them from seeing the other guy pushing. And that's how you do it.
Yeah.
So the other guy has them pinned down, he's keeping them busy, and then while they're busy trying to beam him, and he's just keeping them busy, occasionally doing damage to him, the other person just drops in on him with a grappling glove and unloads. And if they come out of cover while he's unloading on him, the other guy's just dealing extra damage.
Oh, sorry. I'm just running a lot of slap splashes. You want one? Here. Yeah.
Yeah. Throw him down.
Oh.
Throw him down. Fuck it. Yeah, we need him here. There we go. That works.
And we can just run a circle.
Yeah, let's make sure all our guns are loaded. Yeah.
Combat cash.
Yeah, it's just the laziness behind it. Like, I hate to see it happen, and that's why I'm like, and that's why I'm taking pause at the new Turtles. Not because of the April change, because like you said, that's been done before. Like at this point, if anyone's gonna get upset about it, they got upset last time and it worked. So people have an argument against it. The thing that's got me worried about new Ninja Turtles movie is who the fuck wrote it.
Seth Rogen, yeah. Fuck that guy, honestly.
Yeah, that's what has me worried. It's gonna be filled with social justice, you know, clout chasing nonsense instead of being a good story. I have a feeling that the story will come second to whatever, you know, brownie points he's trying to score in Hollywood.
Understand trying to do like a story about the turtles as kids. I'm really
Yeah, I'm all for that. Yeah, focus in on the oh, they're up top, yeah. Focus in on
don't push it.
Focus in on their teenagers thing, because you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a lot of adaptations kind of forget the fact that they're teenagers and don't have them act like teenagers. Oh fuck, behind me. God damn it. Oh my god, I just got fucking beamed. I don't even know where it came from.
You can't see me here. Crawl me.
Right next to you. Nope, he sees us. Okay, turn around. He's pushing. You may or may not get it off though. Yep. He's got an angle on you. Bomb rush him. You got another one dropping in on top of you. Yeah.
Yep.
His buddy showed up.
Yep. It's just these are players who just
Yeah, you're getting all the tryhards because it's ranked, and we're at that rank where we're not getting bots anymore. We're past that point. I mean, my rank's still steady going up, so we're not at the like super tryhard level yet. You can still be kind of casual and rank up a little bit. I say, yeah, focus in on the fact that they're teenagers, because they don't really do that anymore. I'm fine with that change. I would say it's not the changes he's making or even the focus of the story that worries me. It's how well that story is going to be told, and that's what has me worried, because again, Seth Rogen. I get worried in general anytime I see a Turtles story that, you know, a Turtles medium, whether it be a comic book or whatever, story being told that doesn't have input from either Peter Laird or Kevin Eastman.
they didn't have any input.
I didn't see their name on the credits. One of them,
out?
I can't remember, but they usually release that stuff early, like you can IMDb it, but which I don't remember seeing their name, but it depends on the role they're playing. One of them doesn't really do too much with the Turtles anymore. He kind of pops in and out. One of them is still very dedicated to it, and he kind of acts, at the very least, he'll act in a producer role and kind of, you know, be that final gate. Like, he'll let other people write a story, but then he reads over it and makes adjustments and, you know, approves it, basically. He'll do the producer thing. I can't remember which one was which. Like, one of them is still actively writing the comics. And that's how you get shit that's as awesome as the current Ninja Turtles run and Last Ronin. Because he wrote Last Ronin, and he's still writing pretty actively in the comics, in the current run of the comics.
Apparently, he knows about the film.
Yeah, I'm sure they know about it, but like, how much of a role did he have in the actual story? Like, great, you gave him a cameo, but is he actively playing the producer role? Like, is he actively involved in at least approving the story or consulting on it or something? Because if the story is completely in Seth Rogen's hands, and this is, you know, like we're letting this, he's using his Hollywood clout to, you know, fucking adapt Turtles to be his version of the Turtles, and the original creators don't have a say at all. They're just doing cameos like they did with Ghostbusters. Well, that's how you end up with something as shitty as fucking Ghostbusters.
Valid.
Because, yeah, all of the original, all of the original actors were in that Ghostbusters movie. They did cameos, but they didn't do any of the writing. And what made part of the original Ghostbusters work is Dan Aykroyd. He wasn't just an actor in it. Like, he actively wrote the first Ghostbusters. I mean, that guy's nuttier than squirrel shit. But he is super into the paranormal stuff.
Didn't he like write like an extreme version of Ghostbusters? That got,
yeah,
like,
they edited a lot of it down. Like I said, he is nuttier than squirrel shit. He's a good ideas guy, and then somebody who can actually write comes along and tidies it up. But his ideas are great. Like, he's really into paranormal shit and aliens and all that stuff, and that's what he...
Yeah, he had a George Lucas problem. People thought his input was just gold. Like, that nothing could be wrong with it, just like George Lucas. Nobody questioned anything about his film.
Well, no, Dan Aykroyd didn't have...
He became successful.
Oh, no, he still didn't have, like, that level of clout. People have questioned him. Like, he's been kept pretty much in check. Like, I'll give them credit for that. Like, they don't let Dan Aykroyd run fucking crazy here. But they do go to him for ideas. Because all you gotta do is watch the guy in interviews. And he will say some crazy fucking bullshit, especially when it comes to aliens. Don't be mad. I'm still trying to do that burn stuff thing. Yeah, he will say some crazy bullshit when it comes to aliens. I mean, absolute insane shit. For instance, I can't remember what show he was on where he did an interview. I think it might have been Bill Maher or something. But he had a reason why aliens won't visit us or make first contact. That we've fucked up so bad that aliens won't make first contact with us now. And do you know why?
Why, bro?
'Cause 9/11. Yeah, you figure that shit out. He straight up said aliens will never make first contact with us now, and I don't know why they care about, especially after 9/11. And I was like, what? Wait, what? Why would aliens care about 9/11? There's our Earth politics and shit.
The only thing I could, like, maybe say is, like, the act of terrorism was so violent that they don't want, like, maybe
you're right. You're right. After Hitler and World War II, we were fine, but 9/11 was a bridge too far.
Oh, yeah, I know.
What? Dan Aykroyd, you nuttier than squirrel shit. Your vodka's good, though.
Nah, bro, it was publicly televised. That's why, bro. They saw it through the satellites, bro.
I mean, so was
That's why 9/11 matters more.
So was Hitler.
Not as much.
I mean, it was in black and white. I mean, it was in black and white.
Yeah, they can't see in black and white.
If anything, like, if aliens are looking at stuff that we broadcast as reasons to scare them off, fiction would scare them off more than reality. Because, I mean, look at any movies that we produce that, especially now, they look real as shit. And they have us doing very bad things to aliens. So if aliens saw that, and they're like, "Oh, don't visit that planet; they'll fuck you up." Oh, don't visit. Look at
Valid.
Look at what that.
Stop beating up aliens in films.
Look at what that.
Welcome the alien brothers.
Look at what that big green rage monster did to the aliens who just came to say, "Hey." They have a whole team of alien busters. They're called the Avengers.
Space Force.
Look,
They have to think that this shit's fake. They couldn't believe that shit.
Like I said, 50 years ago, maybe, but CGI now and stuff looks so realistic, so believable.
Like, you're telling me they can't see any of the shit on the internet? if they can see satellite TV.
Yeah, true,
honestly,
true. They can satellite
they could
internet's
just-
a thing.
They could literally just have like infinite knowledge of what the fuck.
Because you think about, all right,
Like,
because you
the
think
internet
about
is the
aliens.
reason we haven't
Okay,
made first
okay.
contact.
So you think about aliens, yeah, but all right, think about it from the perspective of aliens. So you're coming to this planet. All you've really got to go on is images and video. So you're gonna have no context. So you're gonna have no context because aliens don't speak any language on Earth. So they're going to look at our stuff and
decipher languages that are like lost. I'm sure aliens would be able to.
Yeah, but I'm saying like at first glance, why would they want to decipher it? Because they're going to look at a video or something, and it doesn't matter what language that's being spoken it. They don't speak any Earth language, so all they got are the visuals, and all of the visuals make us look like violent monsters, especially towards things that come from outside the planet. Why would you waste your time trying to decipher their language and communicate with them? We look like fucking savages. We look like you're just gonna move on. You're just gonna get the fuck away from them as quickly as possible. Get the fuck away from that planet.
Yeah, they just targeted me and just said die.
Jeez, us, yeah. Yeah, I see that.
I should have got to cover.
God, yeah, two of them just boom, 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 boom. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know how they beam that fast. Like, I didn't miss any shots with that fucking Call of Duty rifle. And that guy still just fucking outplayed me with it. Like, I call hacks, bro.
Oh no, not the hacks.
Fucking Chronos players.
Bro, there's never hacks, bro. What do you mean? Oh, do you know Lily's not fucking T-Hawk's daughter?
I thought she was T-Hawk's daughter.
Not at all. They just are from the same tribe. That's it. That's the only connection.
Oh.
They like have the same religious beliefs.
I can't remember much of her story from World Tour mode. The T-Hawk's in her cutscenes and artwork. They definitely know each other at least.
Yeah, no, they're from the same tribe. I'm like they have like the same like, you know, like upbringing, so they learn like the same fighting style.
It's about to say at the very least he like mentors her or something like she.
I don't know if he mentors her specifically. I mean, it's just like an inspiration and like example of the teachings.
Well, I mean, he's in her cutscenes like with her, so they do physically know each other. It would make sense that he would at least train her. Some of her moves are identical to his from classic Street Fighter 2. Like her DP, for instance, it is identical to T-Hawk's.
Marisa needs more skins bad.
They all do.
Specifically Marisa, because she has the worst ones.
I want to see all the crazy stuff that they can do with Blanca with skins. Like, if we're going with this lovable, goofy direction with Blanca, instead of having him just be angry beast man, which is a positive change. Like, this much better character trait for him than being angry beast man. Go nuts with it. Have him be goofy as shit. Because he is a goofy ass character to begin with. Fuck it.
I mean, he kind of became goofy in like the story once he like started hanging out with Dan.
Yeah, but I want to see like goofy costumes. Like I want to see costumes that reflect that part of the personality, that make him cutesy and lovable instead of angry beast man.
Oh, I can do the combo against the CPU. Oh my fucking god. Like actually fighting the CPU. Holy shit. No, it's not a level 7 CPU. What is the mid-level CPU?
The mid-level?
5.
Yeah, it's 5.
Like 4.
4. Yeah, 4, because it goes up to 8. So right in the middle would be 4.
Yeah, it's a level 4 bot. It's not like too challenging, but it's not, you know, insane. It was meant to be a quick match too. I just wanted to like.
I'd say casual, like your average player would probably play at 5. 4 feels too easy.
Well, yeah, it's also meant to be a quick match before we got into the match of Fortnite.
Yeah.
So
I'm just
can't
saying,
make
like,
it
if we're going by what I think the difficulties feel like, 5 I find too easy. 6 is somewhat difficult. I'd say that's a slightly above average player. I can beat it consistently, but every now and then it'll get me. 7 and 8 are where it start to feel like hard players. 4, I can turn my brain off and button mash and win. 4 and lower.
Control activity.
I want them to release a Marisa skin that just literally puts her helmet on during the fight.
That would be cool.
That's all they need to do. Make it free. Just make it a free update. Just put the helmet on. You have the model.
Did the other skins already release? I know they had like a pajama set for fucking freak bitch. You know her name. Foot bitch. Jury, yeah. They have like a pajama set, little pink onesie.
They released skins already?
No, they have them in concepts. They released them on Twitter.
Yeah,
the concepts.
Some they're working on but don't have yet.
Make them horny as hell, please. So that way Death is satiated and we can get some cool characters in here.
I do not know. No, if you want to satiate me, don't make Jury the fucking sexual one. She's already sexual as fuck, and I don't care about
feet. I said sexual costumes. I didn't say Jury.
Oh yeah.
Just make sexy costumes.
Yes,
that's
for all of them.
I want sexy costumes for all of them.
Get them out of the way because you know everyone wants them. Yes, I agree. Do it.
Everyone
do it.
Lily and Kimberly.
Do it, you cowards.
And then don't.
Yeah, I mean everyone but
Laura
Lily. Yes.
Until at least season 5.
Yes, do it, you cowards. Bring the level of fan service your fucking mobile game has.
Skin for fucking Kimberly. That would be probably Death's dream come true.
No, I want Kimberly to be her own thing.
Bro, you know Kimberly and Laura's outfit would be fucking fire.
Oh, I'm saying, yeah, give me Laura's outfit on Kimberly, but don't turn Kimberly into Laura as like an alternate costume now.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh yeah. Okay. Just checking.
I was like, that would just be your dream come true right there. Like,
we got incoming. Where's that you?
Oh, Waffle. I tried a little bit of Cammy today. Okay. She was pretty cool.
I don't like Cammy.
Yeah.
She's like good. Yeah, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna say she's bad.
Yeah.
Any fucking means.
Because it's just viral arrow spam out of like light spam.
Everyone says she's really good on modern. That's why I was trying to play her on modern the other day, but that's just, I don't know. I don't think she feels as good on modern as Kimberly does.
There you go.
Kimberly feels like she was built for modern. Kimberly and Luke both feel like they were built for modern control.
People keep telling me Marisa was like a modern character.
Oh,
I'm not.
I haven't played her. I haven't played her on modern.
She's so easy when she's not. Why would you play her modern? Like, I'm sorry. I'm doing like the level 7 advanced combo consistently all the time. I'm not God at combos.
Kimberly and Luke. Luke specifically. Luke is definitely the one that they made modern combos around. Because you can mix up his combos. He's got auto combo mix-ups on modern. So instead of just pressing X a bunch of times and getting, like a low attack, you can go X, X, Y, X. Like, you can do, Injustice style combos where you're just tapping buttons and mixing up highs, mediums, and lows, and they'll hit confirm automatically on Luke. I can't do that shit with Kimberly on modern. Like, Luke is a beast on modern. Like, he is fucking built for that shit.
Going to Memphis.
I'll just say this. I feel like more of the characters should feel better on modern. Feels very weird most of the time. Like
some of them, I think there's levels. It works
really well for either neutral characters or if they were built for modern. Like, you either have to build them around it or they have to be so neutral based that it doesn't matter. Like Ryu, so neutral based, it doesn't matter. You could play Ryu on modern and not suffer that.
I think it depends on I think there's levels of difficulty associated with modern. So some characters are really good on modern. But you have to also be really good with modern controls to make them work, because you're having to do regular attacks mixed in with pulling the assist button. So you're doing combos for
fighters, and that's
so you're doing combos on modern with some characters where you're mixing in the assist button every other hit. So you're constantly pulling the trigger. Like, then it becomes a little more technical because your timing's got to be right. Luke just has straight auto combos, no assist button needed. And then you've got characters like Ken, whose combos can get insane with modern, but you've got to have the timing on when to and when to use the assist version of moves and when not to. So you're doing things a lot more manually. So I think that there's they all have the potential to be good with modern. It's just how good are you with modern for it to work.
I think.
Yo, is there tires in there?
Tires? What do you mean tires?
Yeah, like is there? This is a fucking car garage. There's got to be.
Oh, they don't do those anymore. Off-road
No,
tires.
I saw a car with them.
Yeah, some will just spawn with them, but they're not items anymore.
Oh.
They don't do.
Sad. Okay.
They don't do tires and cow catchers anymore. It's just find the vehicle that has it or doesn't have it. I don't know why. That's a change they did, but that's what they did.
They're probably gonna come back. Honestly, I just wish they'd spawn on default if they want to take them away.
Yeah, I mean, some vehicles spawn with them. But
Yeah, no, I'm just saying they should just on all the cars. Like, fuck it. I don't want to drive a car
I think you should have
that only works on roads.
I think you should have different cars for different things. Like, I think trucks should always have the off-road tires because it's a truck. You should be able to drive it off-road. You know, and other vehicles should always have the cow catcher. Cars, you give up the tires, but you get a boost feature so you can go faster. Shit like that. Like, make each vehicle feel unique, like it has a purpose by mixing and matching the items per vehicle.
But then they'd have to remove the duplicate vehicles, Death.
Yeah, I know. They'd have to actually do some game design and not just copy and paste assets. Not just... Alright. We're here.
I'm stuck. No longer stuck.
Okay. That's not... Okay, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is this thing? I don't want that grappling glove, but I'll let you try it this round. I tried it last round.
I mean, I had one last round too.
Oh.
Not hard to find.
Your gunfire. Backside of the island. Looks like where the flag is. I've already done my rank quest for this match, and that's all I care about. Don't give a fuck about the rank or any of that other bullshit. Is that you capturing?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I accidentally shot my gun.
Okay, I saw a gunfire, so I was looking around for a person. But yeah, if we're both in here, it'll capture faster. Let me get down here, would you?
I wish you could rev up the cannon. That would make this better.
You can.
Like, just when I aim, rev it up.
Oh, I mean, you can hold the button down.
I don't
And
like
then-
that because that's what happened. I like wanted
And
to
then if you
cancel and I had to keep holding it down. I
Oh,
swapped
just-
to my other weapon and wasted shots.
You don't even have to, like, if you want to cancel it, just swap to your harvesting tool. And then let go of the button. Don't
Yeah, no, the way
switch
I
to
have it
another.
set up, it doesn't work like that.
Because yeah, you need to keybind.
I have to
you need
manually
to
go to my harvesting
you
tool.
need to
I don't have a
keybind-
harvesting tool.
you need to keybind the harvest tool button, because then you can press that button, it'll go to harvesting tool, and press it again, it'll go back to the I'm getting shot at. It'll go back to the gun that you had equipped. So you can hot swap and not forget the gun you're on. That's how you cancel out of that. Oh, it's the bosses. Wait, why were they targeting us? No, there's a guy over there. Okay. I was like, they shouldn't have aggroed us from that distance. Trying not to hit the NPCs so that they'll attack them for us. Use them to our advantage. God damn! I swear to God, these assholes never miss. I don't understand. I don't understand how people's got that level of aim in this game, fighting Bloom and shit. God, Jesus Christ. God. Yeah, like, I just can't hit shit. Oh, that was the NPC. Yeah, I can beam for a couple shots, but it's usually barely enough to break their armor. They just hit me, and it's like everything just disappears. The guy behind the rock is one shot. He crouched right into a headshot, and I almost got him. Oh my god, how did he jump so high? He must have soaring sprints.
Sprint.
Yeah.
Come on, I saw that bitch for half a second.
There they are, left side. God damn, how did all those shots miss? I mean, I hit him with one, but yeah, a weird head glitch, but I aim was...
Fuck.
Oh my god, move! The NPC is just parked in front of me, staring at me. You are being worthless right now. Yeah, he is just straight beaming me and I can't even fucking hit him. This is ridiculous. Like half his body is behind... I don't understand
Got him.
how he doesn't miss a single fucking shot.
Push. I knocked one.
Fuck it.
Fuck. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, sometimes that happens to me. Where I try to, you know, jam on the button to grab whatever thing I'm close to and it doesn't work. Where's he at? Where's he at? Fuck! The hell is this guy? There. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, just pushing is like it's just definitely the way to go. Oh, that's what he was using. He had the boss's weapon. I need heals. I need heals. Something serious.
Got any? I'll take a rare explosive over the shotgun. Only a green.
I've got a purple if you want it.
Got a purple rifle or explosive rifle?
Yeah, I got a purple explosive.
Sure, why not?
Stop
High
using
card
the
here.
DMR.
Oh, high card's little fuck buddy.
Stop using the DMR and start using... Oh god, I need that. Watch him back. I gotta heal. Jesus Christ. You can have the boss weapon. I'm gonna try to start using the Call of Duty rifle more, because that's what that guy was beaming me with. My DMR just didn't have the rate of fire needed to outdamage that goddamn thing. That thing does less damage, but just the ability to beam with it is so easy. Gonna start using that over the DMR. My aim's just not there with the DMR. Way easier to beam with the Call of Duty rifle.
Oh, well, let's just go back, because there's really no point in pushing that way.
Yep.
Really isn't. We have it capped over there. We have advantage over there. There's no reason to be over there.
Our new home.
Dude, I wish I could find shockwave grenades more consistently. I love these things. They're really good.
Yeah, see, I don't mind traversal tools like that. It's the ones that let you just completely cover the distance of the map in seconds, and I'm like,
these are more fun.
Yeah, those are you get a quick boost to reposition, and that's it. You don't get to, oh, I'm gonna grapple to the other side of the map, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like that shit, I don't like. And plus, they take skill.
The spirit bomb. We could double launch spirit bomb and wipe a team.
And plus, that takes skill to use. Yeah, plus the shockwave grenade takes skill to use if you want to use it as a way to quickly, you know, drop in on top of somebody. Like, getting the positioning right actually takes skill. You grapple hook and you can just keep grappling until you're at the position you want and let go.
I wish they'd let you carry more of the little ones. That's kind of my thing. Like even I don't know, maybe like attach a cooldown after you throw so many, like so that you can't just spam them like a motherfucker. But I'd like to carry more.
Well, I mean, you can
In some
use,
way.
you can use more than one. You can use more than one inventory slot.
Yeah, but again, that's like.
That's kind of the balancing act. The more you want to carry, the less inventory space you got.
I think these could go to like 8 instead of 6. And I would be fine with that. Like, I feel like 6 is a weird number.
I mean, it's already more than most games give you. It is the highest of all Battle Royale games as far as stuff you can carry. Everybody got excited when Call of Duty gave you a 3rd.
Well, then we go back. Oh, best part is I have fucking the perk that lets me glide. Oh, hey.
What you got?
Motherfucker on a raptor running across the river.
Yeah, he's up there now.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, don't go alone.
I'm not like hard pushing him.
When we need to stay close together in ranked, I mean, it's like close enough.
Yo, hey, you want to heist the shotgun, or do you not care?
Nah, I don't care. Just, I've tried it before and just... The drum, man. It's all about that damn drum. It's too good. You can spam fire it. It's too fucking good. Because that's how I beat that guy. He had a lever action and I had a weaker version of a shotgun. Like I had a green drum and I just out-damaged him. What's up, Ricky? Oh shit, I'm getting shot from behind. Cross away.
You want to launch it at him?
Oh, I gotta find out exactly where it came from. I just kind of got to cover after I took damage.
Yo, hey, let's get to higher cover.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get up here.
Yeah. Ah.
I don't want to go to the roof, but I want to be like.
Yeah, just
in the
somewhere
building.
better. Trying to see exactly where they're
People
shot.
behind us know exactly where the fuck we are.
There he is. Bottom of the bridge. Nope, top of the bridge now. Oh, he's grapple hooking. He's gone. Fucking OP grapple. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wanna watch some anime bullshit?
Yep. It didn't go far enough.
I was scared it would.
Well, let's run up and do it again. Or actually, no, let's push towards circle, because fuck them guys.
Yep.
Come here. I think you get affected by shockwave nades too?
Yep.
Nice.
And it pushed me in the wrong opposite direction.
sorry,
I couldn't
I'm
get out
sorry.
in front. Yeah, I couldn't get out in front. I have to be in front of you when you do it.
No, you're right, you're right. My bad. I'm up in this house waiting for you.
I'm on my way. I'm up.
Pushed around the house. The house isn't safe. I was just waiting for you here because
We're getting grapple hooked on.
Okay, we're if we see the guy with the grapple hook land, we're launching at him.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm good to go.
Let's rotate the circle.
They're gonna double anime bullshit.
See how far it takes us.
Kamehameha his ass with my anime bullshit. That's a fucking spirit bomb.
Oh, right in front of me.
Anime bullshit! Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Got him.
Nice! What do you have? Where's his teammate?
He insta-died. He doesn't have one. He was solo.
Oh, sweet. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, I'm getting beamed. Top of the roof.
Just push back. Get your anime bullshit out. I think we're gonna have a close fight.
Yep.
I think underneath us there's gonna be some motherfuckers. What do you think? You think there's somebody down there?
Definitely. Question just becomes where. Definitely somebody hiding down there. There's way too much cover and stuff for them not to. We got grapple hooks coming in. Yep.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
Arkham.
Dude,
I see him, I see him. I'm beaming. I'm beaming. Got him. Yeah, it's so
Four
much
people
easier.
left there.
It's so much easier to beam with the Mark rifle than it is with the DMR. Fuck the DMR. I tried to give it a go this season because
launch
it
at
felt
this building.
better.
Launch at this building.
Okay, ready? And I'm a bullshit! That covers both buildings.
Okay. I'm launching it behind us. We're gonna launch off so we don't die. Okay, ready?
Okay. Whoa, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? There he is, there he is.
Run all he wants.
He is, he's running hard, man. There's two left, so there's one other than him somewhere. Nope, one of them just died in the storm. It's just that guy.
Right underneath us. Launched him out.
Boom! Shakalaka ranked win. Crowned victory ranked win. Nice. That victory feels better than any other victory because of the fact that it's a sweat lobby. Ain't no bots in that lobby. We earned that one. And that's a rank up.
Yeah, that was a full rank for me.
Yep, full rank for me too. Gold 3. Fuck yeah.
Where'd Fox go? Why does he keep dipping out?
I don't know. He wasn't really talking much while I was in here anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I got something. Got something. What unlocked? Oh, it's a spray. Yeah.
Wow,
Right.
that is just 50 quests. Wow, that's the most generic shit.
Yep. Just do
Why not
50
just
quests.
put the quests in the fucking mission? Like, why not just put them as like, oh, because then you can do them all at once. Yeah.
Yeah. They want you to play 50 matches, basically. That's the design, to try to make you try to get consistency with your ranked play to get you playing a bunch of ranked so that they can fill the ranked queues. Although I do wish they had done it differently, because it doesn't matter how good you are at ranked with the way they got it set up. Just do your one ranked goal, and then you can just, if you don't give a shit about your name, you can do your one ranked quest and then kill yourself. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I like the idea of ranked rewards and rewarding people for playing ranked and having some consistency to that. I think it should be based off of like your, I don't want to say your rank itself, because then there's some rewards you're not going to get after a certain rank. Like, you want everybody to have a reason to keep playing. You don't want to cap them. So
I'd
I
say
think
5 wins.
I mean, have some stuff tied to wins, but have some like super elite stuff tied to wins and being really good. But if you want to keep like your average player playing, then you need to just sorry. Like if you want to keep the average player playing, then you need to set it up so that there's a constant string of rewards no matter how good they are. And you can do that with their stats instead of ranked quests. Like I wish that they would tie them more to stats so that you can do multiple things in a match if you're good. You know, like have one done based on damage, have one done based on kills with this weapon, kills with this weapon, kills with this weapon, you know. So it encourages varying up your gameplay and yeah. And then you could do several in a match because you can get 3 SMG kills in a match and then 2 shotgun kills in a match, and then, you know, like you could do multiple things at once. So there's people who are really good get their rewards faster. Because the way this is, you get the rewards faster if you suck, because you can do your quest real quick and then die. Playing as shorter matches is more rewarding than actually playing out a full match and trying to get the win. With the way this is set up, I don't like that.
I mean, but there's also the argument that you can also get it playing on a casual level.
Well, I mean, you can still get the others playing on a casual level, especially if you do them tied to stuff like damage and exploration. So you still get it on a casual level. You just get it. You just get them. You just get them. You just get them slower at a casual level. So the better you are, the faster you get them. But you make them easy enough that anyone can get them. There's people who suck just have to play more. And that's what you want. You want them filling that queue as long as possible.
Yo, we got a fuck ton of people here, bro.
Ah, this isn't even a hot spot.
I got like 2 people on me right now because we're crowned. People push us for that shit.
Yes, they do. Here, barrels over here. It's something.
I got a fish.
But it's something.
I say we ride the fuck out of here.
Like a plan to me. Don't be mad.
It broke it. I did exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, it just made you stop. Put the fucking light cycle in the game, you cowards. Fuck the dirt bike. Put the Tron light cycle in.
Nah, the dirt bike is cool.
It can control. It can control the same. It can
the dirt bike in.
Just fuck it. Do the dirt bike. It can control the same. Just reskin it to look like a light cycle. I just want a light cycle. I ain't saying it needs to be its own separate thing.
I'm saying reskin this one. Fuck the dirt bike. I like the dirt bike.
We'll have both. Have the dirt bike.
Have a redesign.
Have both. Have the dirt bike with its regular skin and have some light cycles scattered about. Oh, that's one more goddamn light cycle in the game. No, having it as a glider doesn't count.
Yes, it does. Well, one day we'll find weapons. I found a weapon.
I've got weapons. I just got no health.
Shit, should have shared some with me. Goddamn.
Well,
he found weapons, so we got here.
They're in here if you want to come grab them. Some in this house.
I got some now.
Oh.
I'm saying, yeah.
No, I was just spam grabbing shit. I didn't even know what I had.
Is there a fucking... Oh, hey. They can see me.
Oh, shit. Yep. Because of the...
People took over slattered slabs, yep. I should have looked for that first.
Yep, we're being pushed. Here they come. They're already shooting at me. Prepare. Yep, they're up on the hill. Yeah, I can't be. Oh my god! Where's that one coming from? Wow, he was just... Oh, behind me. God damn the movement tech, man. Another one coming up behind me.
Yeah, I couldn't slide for some reason. Because, you know, sprint. Sprint sucks dick. I swear to fuck God. I would have more fun with this game if I could sprint.
Oh, lost rank on that one. But I ain't caring about the ranking.
I want them to, like, just either double the sprint meter or 1.5.
Yeah, it needs to last
something.
longer. It doesn't last long enough.
Like, it just feels so, like, little. Like, I don't care if it takes longer to recharge, fine. That's a nice trade-off for more. But Jesus Christ, like, at least let me, like... I mean, honestly, I don't think you should increase that at all either. I think, fuck. I think it's perfect if you just increase it. Because then it would feel like... Or decrease the cooldown. That could work too, if they wanted to take the easiest possible route. Because I feel like the cooldown is also too long sometimes. But you also can't get infinite sprint.
I just feel like it doesn't last long enough. It contradicts all the other movement that this game is trying to base itself on. It feels like the tac sprint in this, the sprint meter depletes faster than using tactical sprint in Call of Duty. Like and that's a much different game. Like it should be longer, especially because someone can grapple forever. You know, shockwave grenades will take you further than a sprint. There's so many other movement tools that you, at the base level, you should at least have a longer sprint. Because this game is so heavily dependent on movement tools to move, instead of having some way for your character to just physically move, that it feels weird. Like you need more agency over your character themselves. Like they have to have some kind of defense against it other than, oh, I didn't have the right item. Because it sucks feeling defenseless because you went up against someone who had a movement item and you didn't. Because you could sprint for half a second and then they can catch back up to you. Like you got no chance to get away from them even for a second. You just have to stand your ground and wait to die. And it feels weird. The sprint was introduced long before all that movement, all the crazy movement stuff they've added. And it needs to be updated to match how crazy the movement's gotten. It just feels outdated.
Here's the thing. I feel like maybe in build mode, this might be the perfect fucking stamina. I don't know. I really don't.
They need to readjust specifically for. They need to add something specifically for zero build. Like they added the rechargeable shields in zero build to make up for the fact that you can't throw up cover, because you don't get those in build mode. That extra 50 shields, you don't get that in build mode because you're expected to build your cover instead of just, you know, get to cover and regenerate some armor. But since you can't build cover, they give you a little extra armor, like here's some free shots you can absorb to help you get to cover, and then you can wait Call of Duty style for those shields to come back. Okay, well then you need to do the same with movement. There needs to be some movement tech that's built in that you get in zero build that you don't get in build mode to help balance it out.
You know what I really would like, and I think I had like the old idea of like just make like a cooldown to the cover system from like OG Fortnite and make it way less, so that it's not this over stressful build nightmare and it's a more like relaxed building experience.
Oh, people like that overstressed build nightmare.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I don't know if like
because if that's what you want, then build mode is just not for you.
Build mode, I'd like it honestly, but
they don't want to do that.
I feel like no build works. I feel like limit building could work too. I think a lot of the people who don't like no build, but kind of didn't really like the fans.
The fans of build mode have made it very clear why they like build mode, and it's because it's crazy. Like that's just.
Well, I'm not saying take away build mode. I'm just saying why not have another like how there is no build. Like why not make a limited build too? Like shit. If apparently it doesn't seem
What they
you
need
have
to do.
millions of games now.
What they need to do is you can do it with no build. What they need to do is add more buildable items. Like you've got the Portafort, those are great. But they're few and far between, and it's that one item that does it. Like you need more items like that. So that's the trade-off.
Dude,
if you want
they
to
could
build,
put the build menu Mac in, but only let you use the fucking items. Oh, that could work. That would work really well.
like I like the idea of the balance being if you want to build in zero build, you have to sacrifice an inventory slot. Like I like that being the balance. Because that seems fair. Because then there's people who,
not a fan.
well, there's people who, because then it's just going to turn into build mode again. Because then people are just going to.
Not if you only have things like, okay, like you have traps, okay? Like you could have traps in the game and you could like place down traps on the ground. Like it could be used in more ways than just like, and then you could basically have traps and like buildable cover. It doesn't have to just be like building like in itself.
But people, I know,
think
build
items
predetermined.
that would be in your inventory could be in the fucking like in the build menu and not, that would be a simplified way of building.
Yeah, but then it would just turn into build mode again because people could carry an entire arsenal in their inventory and then they would just spam build the pre-build shit. And they would get creative and start mixing them together.
Maybe you could limit it to like 2 items instead of like having.
Oh, they would just
slot.
spam build the 2 items and find creative ways to link them together. Like there's no way to avoid it becoming build mode without limiting the amount of uses they have or making them sacrifice. Like I like the idea of making them sacrifice an inventory slot, so you can carry as much build shit as you want, but the more you carry, the less offense you have.
Cow catcher.
Yeah, and they would find ways to build creative shit out of that, especially if you got a team of 4 people doing them in tandem.
Yeah, you could use it for team setup. I don't see what the problem with that is. That would just be like creative.
I don't know. I like the idea of a team that's going to be, building
right now,
a
there's
lot.
Not really a team mechanic for the game at all. You kind of just go at it solo like it's fucking Call of Duty.
I mean, there's coordination with your shots, and there's
fucking
coordination with your shots and your strategy, just like any other battle royale that doesn't have building. I mean, Call of Duty doesn't have building. There's still team strats involved in that. A good team will always beat a team that's running around, doing their own thing.
It would give more use to grenades because grenades fucking just don't do anything right now. Maybe lower the fuse time on those too. That'd be great.
It's the fuse time that kills those. Like they do a decent amount of damage and they can be great for flushing
seriously feel
people out
like
of cover.
if you had with the shitty fuse time, if you were running into these buildings,
I just don't like the idea. Like that's what I like about about no build is people can't spam build and have a full arsenal. Like I like the idea of going, okay, if you're the type of player who likes to build a lot and you don't want to play build mode, then you can't be offensive as fuck when you do it because now you've only got 2 guns. Because if you want to carry all that shit in your inventory to build, you're sacrificing guns and health and whatever. Yeah, it just feels more balanced to me. Other than someone running around with 3 health items and 3 guns and still spam building stuff.
Insane. I think Fortnite would probably.
I'm not saying it would be that, and I'm not saying it would be as insane as build mode.
And I'm not
but
saying
it wouldn't.
No
but it wouldn't. But it wouldn't.
Not?
But it wouldn't feel as good as no build mode, if you ask me.
I mean, you're the person who doesn't like movement tech and fucking COD, so I mean, shit. Where we have
I like a more grounded based gameplay in my military themed shooter, but I actually like the idea of movement tech in Fortnite. It needs to be better balanced.
Played Insurgency Sandstorm? No.
Yeah,
that's literally just military sim.
I want a mixture of the two. Like I don't want a straight up military sim. Oh fuck! I just stepped behind you and shot myself.
What is the mixture of the two?
Well, a different mixture of the... No, it's not. It's if you bring back all the crazy movement tech, it's not a mixture of the two. If you bring back the movement tech, then the only thing that makes it like a sim is the gunsmith. Everything else, gameplay-wise, is just arcade. There's no realism to it other than the recoil patterns and shit.
I mean,
Like when I say I want a
isn't that, like,
mixture,
really the most
when I
important part?
say I want a mixture of the two, I want that's the most important part. But I'm saying I want a mixture of the two that encourages more gunplay and less movement. I want if you're making the guns so good because they're the important part, and you want them to function like real gun, you're putting in the effort to give each one a unique recoil pattern and a unique feel, and your shining element in a Call of Duty game, and that's the shining element is the gunplay. Then I want more fights that are reliant on the gunplay, not
Who's relying
movement.
on the gunplay. Just
Oh,
like,
it's still like
when
once
they're
you add in
moving,
slide
it's
canceling and
still
stuff,
reliant
it's still
on gunplay.
it's still I mean, there's some gunplay. That's not what I mean. I don't know how to express what I'm trying to say. I'm clearly failing here, but
No, you just don't like it. That's what you're
No,
expressing.
it's not that I don't. Damn it! It's not that I don't like it. I like the movement stuff. I just don't want so much of it. I don't want to feel forced to do that all the time. I want straight just gunplay to be as prominent as movement. I want it to be a more viable option. And once you add in all of the crazy movement tech like slide, it's not.
It's literally the most viable option.
No, it's not that when slide
All
canceling
they've
was
done
in
is nerf
when slide canceling was in the first one and all that crazy movement stuff was in the first one, everybody was zooming around the map. Gunplay became less of an option because people could just push you, and that's all anyone ever did was just push you. In seconds, they were on top of you. So there was less gunplay. It was more about just don't get shot on my way to this dude, and now I'm in his face, and I can just hip fire. That's what it became, and that's what it usually still is. That's why most loadouts and best guns in the game always involve a close range option and pushing people.
I mean, to be fair, that's why sniping had one-shots. Assault rifles were insane in Warzone 1. They were really good, and they did a lot of fucking damage. The SMGs, yes,
I
they
agree
were
it could be
meta
better
once you
balanced
made
with the-
them have movement.
I agree it could be better balanced with the gun. I mean, it's a moot point to argue about it. You're right. I don't like all of the movement tech, but I do feel it imbalances the game. We can differ in opinion. You can think it balances the game. Fine. I think it doesn't, but it doesn't matter because you win. Your crowd always wins. You're gonna get what you want. I'm not.
Shit, the one game I get, fuck, it's Call of Duty.
You get Siege too. Siege is the one
I get
Siege is the one you're praising constantly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, Siege is the one you're praising constantly, and I don't want exactly Siege level stuff because I don't think it would work in a Battle Royale, but I want something closer to Siege in Battle Royale form. Like, Siege is great, but it's just round-based team play over and over, and I like the Battle Royale format. I just wish there was something... Oh, they're on top of the tree. I just wish there was something that felt closer to Siege in Battle Royale form, and that I'm not going to get. Because what I want just doesn't
Honestly,
exist, and I guess it's not popular enough to ever exist.
It'll happen.
I doubt it.
I seriously
Because what I want is
think
just
it'll happen.
what I want is just not popular enough to happen.
Either that or they'll do an extraction shooter.
Like, it's just not gonna happen. I don't
I
know why. I don't know why. I guess I like unpopular gameplay mechanics because what I like is just never gonna be popular enough to work. And you know how I know it's not going to work? Because that's what they tried with Season 1 of Warzone 2. They tried to make it closer to Siege. They tried to make it more boots on the ground, grounded gameplay,
You know,
slow down the pace. And I didn't hate it. And I didn't hate
for Warzone 1
and
2 in its original state. But they didn't. It still
No,
feels
Warzone
like the
2
same
in its
fucking
original
game.
Warzone 2 in
But
its
still.
original Warzone 2 in its original state. Like, really, that's the one thing is leaning trumps all. We'll disagree on
mechanic is so important to me.
I get it's important to you. I'm just saying I don't think that's not game changing enough to me. Would I want it? Sure, but without it, I
You would
don't.
literally make all peaks differently or all different. You'd be doing shit constantly with your weapon.
I'm not arguing that it would be.
make a more
I'm not arguing that it would be super fucking useful. I just don't think it's game changing enough to outweigh all of the problems that Season 1 had. It wouldn't have made Season 1 perfect Call of Duty. No, it would have made it better, but Season 1
It
Call of
pretty much
Duty
would have
2.
made it enough to where I was willing to give it more of a shot. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, and fine.
That
That's
alone
fine.
would have done it.
That's fine. Add that, sure. But there's a lot of, like, I liked the idea behind season 1. I just wish it would have been done better. Sure, add leaning to it, fine. But that still wouldn't solve all the other problems that it had. Like, I wish that instead of just backing out of their, I wish that they would have worked to actually fix the problems it had instead of just going, all right, fuck it, go back to Warzone 1. Like, I wish they would have committed to it harder and actually tried to make it work. Fucking damn it.
Fucking, I killed myself. No, I didn't.
I'm trying to snipe this guy, but I'm missing.
I hit a tree.
Come on, buddy. Come out from behind that fucking wall.
He jumped off the building.
Yep, and he movement teched the fuck out of there. There's another one down there, though. Fuck. Damn. Just barely missing with this sniper. I mean, I gotta move.
Look, I'm just saying. I think I don't want Call of
I
Duty.
still
to
love
become
Call of Duty.
something
Like,
else just
I'm
because
not
that
gonna.
thing doesn't exist. Like, and if Warzone,
I don't.
1
I don't
was
want
up,
it to
maybe I'd be more
become.
into-
I don't want it to become something else. I want it to evolve. No. I'm trying to have it. I'm trying to have a happy middle ground between the two. Personally, I think that Warzone 1 should have stuck around so that play style's handled. Like, I like the idea of them running 2. Of them having both. God damn it. I had the wrong gun out when I went there. That's my fault. I was just not thinking they were going to be there. I totally just threw this force.
Why won't I pick you up? Yeah, I was gonna like take you on the rail.
Yeah, I don't think you can get on the rail while carrying somebody though.
God, so many limitations to movement.
Yeah.
I don't know. I really wish you would just pick, like, be able to do shit while you carry your teammate. I hate that. I don't think that's... Like, we could do all this crazy shit, but we can't carry our teammates while riding on a rail. It's that hard. Like, even if I couldn't sprint, like, yeah, fine, fair. Like, just let me use the rail, though. Might be the only way out of a situation.
Call of Duty can stay Call of Duty. Honestly, I'm just mad that Battlefield's fucked up so fucking hard. Because Battlefield was the gameplay style that I preferred. It was what I'm talking about. It was the less movement based, more boots on the ground, gunplay focused shooter.
Oh yeah,
and they fucked it so hard.
Incredibly boring. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate Battlefield. Every single one of them. I despise the shit.
Well, there's been no Battlefield Battle Royale. Like, I think you could have.
They did
battle.
One.
No,
they did one.
No,
it was in a World War fucking one game. Yeah.
No, that one don't fucking count. It was fucking trash. A good one. I'm not counting their experiment that they gave up on. I mean, if they actually focused and tried to make a competitor to Call of Duty that was a battle royale with the battle royale mechanics of Call of Duty, with airstrikes and, you know, vehicles and all that stuff, but the gunplay and movement from Battlefield. That is all they have to do to pull in that crowd. That Battlefield crowd, that's what they crave. There's people who like that gameplay. And they have no alternative battle royale for that gameplay. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't. And that's all they had to do. But instead, they did this pseudo-hero-based shit show. Because they tried to copy fucking Apex, and they tried to do everything and ended up accomplishing nothing. instead of just focusing on what they're good at. Just take what you're good at and put it in, in battle royale form. Learn from the other successful battle royales. Copy those mechanics. Copy the buyback system from Call of Duty. Copy the airstrikes. Copy the, the kill streaks you can carry around. Copy the, add in an ability to call in vehicles.
I wouldn't even be against like a battle royale that had like a class-based system but didn't add more classes. Like it was just like a class-based system that was like just there. It's done. You don't add more classes. You keep the class-based system as like you get like a healer, an assault, and the tank. There you go. That's what you get. Like that's what I want. I would love a battle royale.
Yeah, a class-based system is what Battlefield always had.
Either. That's what I don't want.
Yeah, no heroes. Yeah, class-based is what Battlefield's always fucking been. This adding in operators and heroes, that's what fucking murdered the experience. No, just have support, tank, assault, sniper. Done.
I mean, shit. No, just have assault. Have like. Assault is like all damage perks. Like you get a lot of damage perks.
Yeah, you have your. Well, that's what I'm saying. You go
with the healer have like sniper perks. Like you could,
you have your call them whatever you want to call them. But that's what I'm saying. You have a support class. You have a tank-like class. I don't care what you call it. You have a DPS class, which is all damage. You have a damage-based class, and then you have a more tactical class that's going to have a sniper rifle. I don't care what you fucking call them. Call them whatever the fuck you want to call them. Just have them be classes and not character-specific crap. With special abilities and shit.
Instead of doing like a sniper, go for a trapper, who's like more close range.
Then add more classes. I don't care. Just make them classes. Yeah, you can do a lot of interesting stuff. Just sniper should be one of them. Like you should have those 4 basics because those 4 basics have all
like the gunplay shouldn't like the classes shouldn't affect the gunplay in my opinion. Like. Or not like it shouldn't like force you to pick a specific weapon though. Like that's where I'm like, I don't know if like, because it's still like I'd still say do the the random fucking loot. You don't need a loadout system honestly. You could probably go without it.
Well, the loadout is your class. Well, yeah. Well, the loadout is your class system. That's where you're buying your class perks. Instead of buying a loadout, you basically start as generic soldier man. This is how I would do the battle rate. You start as everyone spawns into the map with no class. You're generic soldier man. And then when you go to buy a loadout, for instance, I'm just calling them loadout because that's what we're used to in Call of Duty. But when you go to buy that, there's where you're buying your class. Okay, now you're getting specific perks for that class. Healer gets faster revives, faster health regeneration or whatever. And you're getting the guns from that class because that's the way multiplayer's always worked. In Battlefield, it's the classes give you certain weapons, and basically picking your loadout was picking your class. Okay, fine. The guns are less important for the class perks in that system because you have good variety on your ground loot. Because then you can pick any class you want, and guns don't matter. You can just switch out to a different gun off the map. So you're not doing loadouts. Like so you're not doing loadouts. Wouldn't. So you're not doing loadouts. You're focusing more on. You're focusing more on. You're focusing more on. The classes and the perks with what you're getting from your quote unquote from your loadout, and less on the guns. I like the idea of, something like Apex or Fortnite where the guns you rely on are the guns you get on the map. Find what I don't think that you should, I don't think that they should do attachments and stuff and go that deep like fucking Apex does, but, just have these pre-made versions of guns on the map and you pick those up as you go, and then you got...
Sight? I wouldn't hate sights.
Yeah, like I wouldn't hate like one attachment, sure. But just having it so that there's, there's that battle royale element to it where you're buying your class-based stuff, but the guns are, what you found on the ground and what you're working with there. Like, you get base guns for a class, sure. Like the assault class, sure, it comes with an assault rifle. But that's not the reason you're picking that class. You're not picking that class to get that gun. You're picking that class because you want the assault perks that make assault rifles better when using that class. And then you use whichever assault rifle you find on the ground.
I'd do it differently.
But that involves balancing the absolute shit out of ground loot. Ground loot on Call of Duty is completely random. It doesn't fucking matter because
I'd do it more like Apex. I think Apex has a lot of really good ideas. I like the you pick your character before you go into the match and you get those abilities. I think that's what I would do. I would have it so that yes, you get like one of each on your team and like it's more focused on team play. It would probably hurt the casual experience a little bit, but
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find a medium between both.
I mean, I think it wouldn't be... I don't... Like, that's the thing, though. I also don't want the perks to be crazy enough to, like, make any one character feel, like, overpowered or, like, the perks are so insane that they matter to the, like...
No, I mean, you don't...
Of, like,
you don't want them...
Duty.
That's the thing, is you don't want them to feel like characters. You want them to feel like classes.
Out of it.
Yeah, you're fine. It takes forever for buildings to burn.
It's literally burning right next to me.
Oh, I thought you were on the second floor.
I was.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to take a minute for it to... Oh, that's because I hit the second floor in the corner. All right, well, whatever. But... Yeah, fire in this game doesn't do damage well because of the fact that it doesn't hurt you instantly. You can actually stand in the fire for a second or two before you start taking damage. It takes a minute for the game to... Because it doesn't damage you until you're on fire. Just touching the fire doesn't hurt you. Is he in the water? Where's this guy? Where's this guy? I don't know. I mean, I'm spitballing ideas off the top of my head. You can find ways to balance it. I'm just more saying that there's no battle royale that has those gameplay mechanics that feels more grounded and
like I'd like each character.
They're above us.
Like each class to be like
they're dropping in on us.
You know how Back for Blood's like characters felt? Like maybe a little bit more of an extreme of that.
Well, I don't want characters in a battle.
Yeah, they're not characters, but like you know what I mean. Like they all had like
I want classes. I mean, I don't know the answer. I don't know the answer to doing the class and refine it more. I'm just spitballing off the top of my head on ideas you could probably do, and they probably have to experiment until they found something that worked. The thing I'm most concerned about is having a battle royale where you can't just run through bullets like a fucking madman and slap somebody in the face with Tonka sticks. It's like just I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of that crazy movement. I'm dodging bullets like Neo in the Matrix and I'm moving fast as fuck and I'm just running through shit and then I can smack you with a bullshit weapon and or you know just get in your face and hip fire. Like I'm tired of the get in my face, get in my face, get in my face, get in my face. That's not how that's not how guns work. You don't. Guns should be about the shooting and not about the just get in their face and unload, which is what a lot of these games end up feeling like. This one too. It's all about just, if you can get in their face, fuck aiming, just get in their face and spam fire whatever your strongest weapon is.
Hey, this one's the fucking biggest offender of it, like...
Oh yeah, but, I mean, that's the kind of game that this is, which is why I don't give it shit. I don't take it seriously. But if I'm doing a serious, you know, a fucking serious shooter, then that's what I want. I want my serious shooter to take the shooting seriously, and Call of Duty, the reason it's as popular as it is one part, sure, you've got that arcade feel to it. There's a crowd that likes that. But the majority of the people I know, Iceman Isaac included, Call of Duty tends to attract a lot of ex-military players who were in the military in real life, like Iceman Isaac. And the reason it attracts them is because it's the only game where the guns feel like real guns. Guns work the way guns are supposed to work in Call of Duty. And people who use guns in real life love that. It's everything else around it that is what makes it arcadey.
I'm really surprised they don't like Siege for that, because that's literally all they do.
I mean, I get it to a degree. You don't want. I get why someone in the military wouldn't want Siege, because in the military, especially if you're active combat. In the military and not just like an engineer, but you're like someone who's active infantry. your real life is being slow and tactical and don't want to get shot even once because it has lasting damage forever or could kill you.
Yeah, that's why you'd be
In a
good at
video, and I'm not saying they wouldn't be good at it, but I can see why they'd be sick of it and want something different from a video game because they can get that in real life. You play video games to get stuff you can't get in real life. And for me and you, yeah, Siege is different. We don't do that in real life, but they do. That's their reality. So when they play a video game, they want to escape that reality. They want to do what they can't do in the military, which is get behind cover and get my health back and feel like Rambo. I just wish that it was more focused on the get to cover part and not the bum rush your enemy part. That's it. I just wish that Call of Duty put more emphasis on cover and less on movement. Got a vehicle? Oh, getting shot from somewhere else. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Couldn't get the cover. God damn it. Of course it'd be somebody across the way. I was hitting it. I was about to blow that vehicle up with the Transformers gun, and then those guys just beamed the shit out of me. God damn it. I hit the car once, and I was charging my second shot. I was about to blow that car up with those guys in it. So focused on the car, I didn't fucking see these guys.
Yeah, just never-ending beams. Always hitting shots.
Like I like the arcade mechanics in Call of Duty, and I really like the gunplay in Call of Duty. Just right now, it leans more arcade and less gunplay. I wish they'd slide that slider a little more towards gunplay and a little less away from the arcade element. And that's just me personally, and I felt like Call of Duty Season 1 was leaning in that direction. I saw the direction they were going for, and I was like, okay, I like this direction, but it's not there yet. It's not there yet. They need to refine it. And instead of refining it, they just give up on it. I mean, whatever. I'll still play it because it is the only game where guns feel the way they feel. There is no gunplay in any other video game that feels like Call of Duty. That is why it is as popular as it is. There are no guns in any other game that feel like Call of Duty guns. That is what put them on the fucking map. All of the other stuff, other games do. Some do better. But the guns are uniquely Call of Duty. And I just wish they'd focus on that more. This is my personal opinion.
Like, lowering the movement doesn't reduce the gunplay.
I mean, it does to a degree.
It doesn't increase the gunplay.
It does to a degree.
Not really.
It needs to be
shooting people. Yeah, movement is in tandem with the gunplay. They're at the same. They're not interceding. They're riding.
I'm not saying one has to override the other, but it will change the way people approach gunplay if they can't just run through bullets to get in your face. And
I mean, they just need to nerf the melee. That's all they need.
It's not just the melee.
Close range is pretty good. It's fine. And honestly, the assault rifles are so good. I don't see what the problem is. They destroy.
I don't know how to express what I'm trying to express because you're clearly not getting.
Well, I'm literally thinking about it. I'm like, well, what would you do in this situation as they're getting close?
It's not your fault. I'm failing to express what I'm trying to express, and I don't know how. I'm clearly failing to get my idea across, and you aren't on the same page, and I don't know how to get you there, and I don't know what to say at this point. I don't know how to put you on the same page I have in my head of where I'm at, of what I like about it and why it would work better and how it would affect the gameplay, because it would affect a ton of shit. No, it won't make the gun shoot differently, but it will change the way players approach a gunfight. Because right now it's all about how do we push them, how do we push them, how do we push them. And less about the gunfight. It's all about, can I get in there and slide cancel and get in their face and run circles around them and just hip fire my way to death. Enjoy is prime example of that. He mostly relies on hip fire. He don't even fucking aim his guns. He will build his guns around hip fire so he can get in your face and just unload. And just hold the trigger and point the camera in your general direction and wait for you to die.
Yeah, and that was fun. You could do that with a fucking SMG in real life. You don't have to aim it like a fucking assault rifle in real life.
Yes, but what you can't do in real life is run through 30 bullets to get in someone's face to do it.
Yeah, okay, like, yes, you do get it. It's
Right.
not about the getting in part that I don't like the movement. It's the getting away part. I hate the
Right.
slower movement when getting away.
Right,
I don't.
right,
I want to
right.
be able to escape a
Okay.
gunfight.
Right,
and
so you're
not
getting
instant die.
right.
And
So
that's
you're
the
getting
problem with old
right.
Warzone.
So you're getting closer to what I'm talking about.
I think
That's
Warzone
what
2
I want.
is the best point. I
You're-
don't think
you're
it needs
getting-
slide cancel.
you're
I
getting
think they
closer-
increase
you're
the
getting-
movement speed a little bit and
You're
tap
getting
sprint. That's it.
I like there being less tools. I just want ways to, like, I don't like because that's the problem. The problem is, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, that's why I don't like those movement tools, because you're getting closer to what I want. I want people to get to cover. That thing you're talking about, where you want to be able to use movement tools to get to cover, you don't like not being able to get to cover. Yeah, that's the part I'm talking about. The problem is, when you have all of these movement tools, most people use them to push and to get in your face and not get to cover. Their focus doesn't become get to cover. Their focus becomes, how do I get in his face? That's the part I'm trying to lean away from. The how do I get in
Then
his
you
face?
just add more defensive tools so that shit isn't
Well, like
as
what?
rewarding.
Well, like what?
I mean, the shotguns are pretty fucking good in the game, honestly. They're decimate motherfuckers.
That's not a tool. That's a gun.
SMGs are in. Yeah, that's.
No.
the gun
Tools are
is
stuff.
the tool.
No, tools are stuff you always have. You always have slide canceling, no matter what gun is in your fucking hand. I don't want to
you
have to
always have a
carry
gun in your hand.
then it's not a tool. Then it's not a tool. It's a gun. I'm talking about tools you always have, no matter what loadout, no matter what gun. And slide canceling is a tool. That's a thing you always have available to you forever.
There's a lot
does-
of people here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Yeah, like that's a
Look this
tool.
up real quick. This looks scary to me.
Gotcha. Like, I'm with you. Give people more tools. I'm just trying to figure out what those tools are. Because if you want to keep slide canceling in
I'd
and
like
stuff, but you
more
want to
defensive
balance it,
gadgets. I
but
think
you
they're,
want
like,
more. And I'm not talking about gadgets
had a
or
lot of good ones,
I
though.
don't want gadgets or items. I'm talking tools. I'm talking things that are inherently built into the gameplay, like slide canceling. If you're going to give me slide canceling that I can do always and forever, then give me a defensive tool I can do always and forever. And I don't know
They're
what
on the top
that
of the
would,
building.
and I don't know what that balancing act would be. I don't know what that defensive tool would be. That's why I'm like, I'm getting, he's right here. He's right here.
Hit him.
Oh, he's about to wipe me. Yeah, he got me with that fucking cannon. He's cracked, though. How's that shit guns? If I'd have had a shotgun, I could have gotten his face, but all I had was long-range shit. And he was mid-range. I'll let you pick where we go next. I thought that would be the safest place. It was the furthest from the bus, and it wasn't a hot zone. I don't know why there were so many people there. That's so weird. There's usually not when you land like that.
Really.
Yeah, I'm just talking
would
about
love
gameplay.
To start with an SMG. I just please.
I'm just
Or a
talking about.
pistol or anything.
I'm just talking about gameplay functions. I don't want any of it to be dependent on an item, because the movement that you're giving people that I'm trying to counter is something they don't have to depend on an item for. So in the name of balance, I need something I get all the time,
Good
just like they
logic
have
to
something.
Every other battle royale, Call of Duty gives you your gun from the go.
Oh yeah, I'm not
So
arguing
you
about
have
guns.
a gun always.
Yeah.
So that is a tool.
And they did,
That is a unique tool to
It is
Call
a-
of Duty.
Yeah, but that tool
There's
is
a unique feature to that game.
but that tool is a pistol,
that
and
makes
it's
it harder to aggressively push.
But that tool is a pistol that pistol does not at all counter there's movement tech.
Yes,
it
but
just
gives
doesn't.
you a chance to get another gun, and
But it's not a.
kill
You're
a
missing
person
the.
with it.
But you're missing the point of what I'm saying. That's not a tool. So I'm still at a disadvantage against that stuff. I'm trying to balance it. I am okay.
Counterplays it.
What I'm saying, no, you're missing. Well, okay. What I'm saying is, hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. Damn it. To be fair, I need the same shit you get. And I am at a disadvantage. If the only thing I get to counter you is a gun, yeah, we both spawn in with the gun. But you also get all this crazy movement tech, and I don't get a way to counter the movement tech other than the gun. So you get the same gun I get plus something. I don't get the plus something. That's the problem. There's no built-in movement tech or something that just stops that. So if you're going to leave that in, then there needs to be something more.
Movement tech. Like, I don't like. You can just do it yourself.
Right. I can just do the movement tech. I'm trying to get but that goes against.
I'm not saying make it as hard as Warzone 1. It could be a lot easier to do and be.
I'm trying. But I want to get away from depending on movement tech and being more depending on gunplay. And if the counter for movement tech is more movement tech, well, now we're getting further away from gunplay.
Too much gunplay is frustrating. That's why they didn't like Warzone 2 at the beginning. It was too much gunplay.
No,
the guns were too strong. They fucking destroyed.
Right.
And then
the problem with Warzone. No, the movement wasn't the issue with Season 1. The issue was the time to kill. Abso-fucking-lutely. You could have increased the time to kill and refined the existing movement tech without bringing back slide cancel and stuff, and it would have worked. And they could have made that work, but they didn't. They didn't try.
They haven't even brought back slide canceling yet. That's like Modern Warfare 3 devs doing that shit.
But they've brought back everything but that. They increased your speed across the board. They gave you all of these extra movement tools. That they focus more on increasing the movement and less about just trying to make the movement you have work. The speed of the game at launch wasn't my issue. I was fine with the way people moved. I was fine with the speed at which people moved. I wasn't fine, and I said that since day one, I wasn't fine with the speed in which they died. I said, if you're gonna slow everything down, I said that since day fucking one. If you're gonna slow everything down, I'm fine with that. If you're gonna slow everything down and make it more focused on the gunplay, where people have to outshoot their opponent instead of outmove them, I am all for that. But if you're gonna do that, you have to increase the time to kill to give those people moving slower more of a chance to get to cover. That is all I ever said since day one.
The maps also weren't designed very well, honestly.
Yeah, well, I mean, that can be fixed with a new map. But as far as mechanics go,
the newest map actually, I'd like to see what it, like original
but
Warzone.
as far as
original Warzone 2,
right?
Sorry.
But as far as like gameplay and how the game felt, that's all it needed. That's all I wanted was a longer time to kill with that original movement. I mean, yeah, it had other issues like that inventory system being trash and all that other stuff. Yeah, sure, still fix that stuff. But as far as the movement goes, the movement wasn't the problem. It was the time to kill. The slower movement,
way slower paced. I'd be fine with that inventory system.
I wasn't like I'm not even trying to talk about the inventory system.
Call of Duty
it's fine.
Was arcadey for a reason.
Well,
I like the inventory system of Apex too.
I liked the inventory system they have now. Like if you could put that back in Season 1, where you open up a chest and all the items pop out on the floor, and I don't have to go through an inventory every time I open a fucking bag. But I still get the option to carry stuff around in my bag like I could in Season 1, like carry an extra gun when I got the bigger backpack. Yeah, like all of that I'm fine with. I'm just mainly focused on just like you wanted to know what I wanted, gameplay wise. It wasn't the movement. The movement and I thought the movement in the first season was fine. I get I'm in the minority with that opinion. I think that's because people didn't get a chance to experience that movement properly. I think that's why so many people hated it. Is they just blamed the movement for why the game felt like shit instead of blaming what the real problem was. And the real problem wasn't the movement. The real problem was the time to kill. You felt like you couldn't do anything with that time to kill. And the reason you felt like that wasn't because the movement sucked. The reason you felt like that was because the gameplay, the damage being done to you wasn't balanced around that new speed of movement. If they had balanced the damage the guns did around that movement, people wouldn't feel so fucking helpless when they got shot, and then they wouldn't complain about the movement. That's why people complained about the movement, because they're like, oh, I feel helpless. Yes, you feel helpless because the fucking gunplay wasn't balanced. You didn't feel helpless because the movement was limiting you. The movement wasn't limiting. The guns were just doing too much damage. That was the real problem. And if they had balanced the fucking damage of the guns so that with that speed of movement, you had time to get to cover when you got shot at, I guarantee you a large portion of the people complaining about movement would have stopped complaining. You're like your average casual person wouldn't feel helpless playing it. They wouldn't feel frustrated. They'd be able to get to cover even though they were moving slower. That's all they had to do to make that movement system work. And then the only difference between that movement system and what we have now, if you had rebalanced the guns to make that work, the difference is they wouldn't have been able to run through bullets and cross the map in a hurry to get in your face. That's where they'd feel the difference. It would force them to get to cover and fight back, then get close and fight back. That's the main gameplay difference in how it would affect gameplay. It would make them focus more on how do I outshoot my opponent and not how do I outmaneuver them. That's what I want. I want to outshoot people. I want to outthink people.
If the movement has to go back to Warzone 1 to get one-shot headshots back permanently in every single fucking mode, that's what I want.
No, I would want both. I would want both. I would want both. I would want one-shot headshots back, absolutely.
And everybody bitches about the movement. If I have to choose one or the other, I want one-shot headshots. I think
one-shot headshots could be balanced better. I don't think every gun should have them. I liked the idea of the explosive rounds, so you had I had the. That's another place where we're going to disagree. I feel the car was very unbalanced with one-shot headshots. The car worked in Warzone 1 with one-shot headshots because it was so fast. And you needed something fast because everybody moved so fast. But if you're going to keep the slower pace movement,
it doesn't have to have the exact same damage range for the one-shot headshot. I'd be
but if you make it feel slower, if you slow it down or you make it feel different, then it doesn't feel like the car anymore. So if you want it to feel like the car, then it would need significantly. Then it would need
shittier range than before.
Then it would need significantly shittier.
Up-close sniper.
It would. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not going to argue about one specific gun. I'm just more worried about gameplay mechanics that affect everything. And you could make one-shot headshots work with that movement system and everything being slower. And you do that by slowing down the snipers and limiting which ones get the one-shot headshot. I like the idea of having to use a specific ammo type to get it. So then you get to pick your gameplay style with your sniper. So that you can either have a sniper that shoots fast and does a decent amount of damage as an alternative to an AR, or you get that sniper that can one-shot, but man, does it take a minute to get that second shot. So if you miss, you might as well not even try again. Or you better have good positioning to give yourself time to rechamber that next round. Something like that. So then there's less just sniper rifle spam, which is what people complain about. People don't complain about the one shot. They complain about how often it happens. That's the complaint. So that's how you balance that. You make it not happen so often. It still needs to be a thing. It just needs to not be a thing that happens so frequently it frustrates you. That's where the balance comes in. And now we're getting into the nitty-gritty of balance and how to make this work.
I thought Warzone 1 was honestly the best game of all time for me. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, but it was very...
the only Call of Duty I've given a fuck about it.
But it was very fast-paced. I mean, don't get me wrong. I loved it too, but But if you're asking me which gameplay style I like better and what direction I'd like to see the future go in, that's the direction. The direction that goes more towards let me out.
Maybe I just liked Modern Warfare 2019. Maybe that's all this is. Maybe I really liked Modern Warfare 2019.
Probably. And that was a more fast-paced arcade-like shooter.
Yep.
And I like the more
I want from the series, honestly.
And I want them to focus more on that gunplay that made them popular in the first place.
Or if Ubisoft can take over, honestly, fine. Let Call of Duty evolve into that, and let Ubisoft have the more fast-paced one. That's what I'd like to have. I'd like to have both. That's my problem.
I liked having both.
So big,
I liked having both.
Only one of its kind.
I liked having both.
That's why I'm excited for X Defiant.
I liked having both.
Oh
shit, we got a yellow chest over here.
It gives us this gives us a chance for that to be able to be a reality. For Call of Duty to maybe decide to be a little more slower paced.
Damn it! I just got one-shotted. How did I get one-shotted?
Where?
Inside that building. I got sniped and one-shotted him.
Oh, I don't see him.
He come up behind you. I don't know what he one-shotted you with, though. Again, you got one-shotted, too.
Yeah, well, I got one-shotted because I had no shields.
Oh, I got one-shotted with the Dragon's Breath Sniper.
I don't know how you can one-shot, like, literally 160 health with a shotgun. I feel like 150 should be the max.
180 is what a headshot will do if every pellet hits the head.
That's bullshit.
Depending on the shotgun. Depending on the shotgun. Like the drum one isn't going to do that. I think the max you can get out of that one is like 80. It's like half what a regular shotgun is, but you can shoot it twice as fast, so it doesn't fucking matter. I think the lever action does like 160, 180 if every pellet hits the head. But every pellet has to hit the head. So they jump, shoot downward, and get the headshot. But
we might do one more game of Fortnite. I don't know. It's like we've been just doing Fortnite a lot. I was kind of hoping for the new season today. That's why I was like,
no, it's Friday
on Fortnite.
I mean, I probably ain't going to be on too much longer anyway, because I do have to work tomorrow. I did catch a nap, but I'm not trying to fuck my sleep schedule up completely by staying up all night again. It's...
No. If you need to go to the shit,
I'll get used to the movement stuff again. I didn't hate Call of Duty 1, but if you want to know why Warzone 1 wasn't the perfect battle royale, don't get me wrong, it's still the best battle royale and it's still my favorite. But the reason I didn't think it was perfect, if I could tweak one thing, I would tweak it so that I didn't feel like I lost fights because people ran through my bullets. Like that was the thing that
fixed a lot of that. I don't mind hip fire. Like
no, it's not the hip fire. It's just
I hated the melee. The melee was gone at the end of Warzone fucking 1.
Like
that's what I thought it needed.
Like I don't
melee
melee
get in and use your shotgun or your SMG.
Yeah, like I get that. I did just the movement in general. Slide canceling looks weird and it looks unnatural, especially when I was trying to snipe people who'd be running and slide canceling, because it is exactly what it says it is. It is an animation cancel. So there's no animation for them to come out of the slide and fluidly move back up the way a human would move. It's just 1 minute they're in the animation of a slide, and the next minute they're standing upright again, like the next frame. So their head's teleporting from one place to another. Because that's what slide canceling is. You're canceling an animation into another one. So your head just magically pops from one place to another. And when you're sniping and trying to get that headshot, and their head just pops to another place.
They could have made something that didn't do that, but gave you the speed and the like.
Yeah, and I agree. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I would have wanted.
Tools would have been fine. I hate the idea of animation canceling, especially when I depend on those animations being predictable in order to lead to lead my sniper shot. I am memorizing animations and using them to predict where that guy's head is going to be. And when that guy's head can disappear from one location and reappear at another, I can't predict it anymore. And that's what slide canceling effectively did. It made it so I can't predict the movement of their head, and if I can't predict the movement of their head, I can't lead my shot. I can't snipe that. Maybe they could have made it
so you couldn't spam it as much.
And that's what I mean by it kills the gunplay. I
seriously wanted it to be built into the game with Warzone 2.
And
that's what I thought they were going to do.
Okay, so now I'm finally being able to get across what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean by it affects the gunplay, because now I can't lead my shots. I can't use my gun effectively against it because it's unpredictable.
That's a visual bug. Yeah, that's like fix it so that it doesn't do that shit anymore, and it doesn't like fucking force your head up Or maybe it does, but it has like a fucking animation to where you
Yeah,
can see
there
it
needs
happen.
to be. Yeah, if I'm seeing it happening, then fine, I can predict it. It's the unpredictable nature of the movement from Warzone 1 that made it so frustrating to fucking deal with. Because I'm trying to shoot it. I'm trying to use the tool. You said the gun was a tool. I'm trying to use that tool to counter it, and I can't because they can at the touch of a button, they can change their character's entire spacing. They can teleport essentially. And I hated that because then that makes my tools feel, if the guns are supposed to be tools, that made the tools feel ineffective at doing their job of canceling that movement. I didn't have any guns. All I had were fireflies, so I just threw them down. And again, 2 teams land way the fuck out here. I'm gonna start finding places in the middle. I don't know why this spot is so fucking popular all the time. I mean, it was literally the furthest spot on the map from the bus. This many teams shouldn't have glided this far out. I mean, there's three fucking teams here. You're outnumbered. Severely outnumbered.
Yep, I'm gonna get my kills.
I mean, I couldn't even get a gun to get killed. Like, they were on top of me the moment I landed. I picked up the first thing in front of me, and it just happened to be a firefly door. That's it. That's all I had.
Oh my fucking god.
There you go. Get some movement. And I had the same problem with the vehicles, too, in Warzone 1. That there was no animation to get out of the vehicle. You just teleported out of it.
I didn't hate that. That was fine.
Well, that was another thing that I couldn't that I couldn't stand because I can't predict my shots. And if I'm trying to snipe the driver out of the driver's seat,
get into
and
the
then-
same position every time, though. So it's like
yeah. But when the car's moving, I don't know when he's jumped out if I didn't see him teleport out of it.
It
I
made
can't.
the cars more fun, though. Like, really.
I'm not
like,
saying it made the cars more fun. There could be a fast animation to dive out of the car. Like, I need to see his door open and his body physically leave it. That's all I want. Because when I'm trying to snipe a driver out of the car, and then 1 minute the driver's there, and the next minute it's an empty seat, the very next frame it's an empty seat, and I don't know where the fucking driver went, when I've completely lost track of him because he pressed a button. That shouldn't happen. All you had to do was add it could be a super fast animation and I'd be fine with it. An animation where pressing that button, fucking Saints Row does it. You get out of that car fast as shit, but there's an animation where the door flies open and your body comes flying out the side in a dive, and then you roll and get up. It's still fast. You can make that animation fast as shit. It just needs to happen.
No, you're right. Yeah, no. Actually, yeah. Why not? Why the fuck shouldn't... Why can't it be? Why can't the cars be as good as Warzone 1 with that with the shit that we have now? Like, with animations that don't just teleport you out the car.
Yeah, I mean, that was a problem in Warzone 1.
Yeah, it is fixed in 2, though.
Yeah, it just needs to be faster. It just needs to be faster so you can still dive out of the car and launch. Because I liked that. That was fun. Diving out of the car and using it to launch your car at people. But you could even play an existing animation. Here you go. Here's one for Warzone 2, since that's what you've added was dolphin diving. Have the car door fly open and do just a standard dolphin dive animation out of the car. At least it's an animation that plays. And you're dolphin diving, so you have to physically get up. You can't just get 2 feet away from your opponent with a car, press a button, and now I'm standing next to him and he's still looking at a car that's got no one in it. Because that was bullshit. It was fun bullshit, but it was bullshit. I can admit that something's fun and also broken at the same time. I think entering and exiting cars should work closer to something like Saints Row or Grand Theft Auto, where you press a button to get into the car, but if you're on the passenger seat, you don't just teleport into the car. Your character doesn't even teleport to the driver's side and then get in. He has to physically walk around the car, and then it plays the animation. That's the way it does I mean, Grand Theft Auto takes it a step further, where if you're on the passenger seat and there's no driver, he gets in on the passenger seat and then moves over to the driver's seat.
That's
do
what
that.
I mean.
Yeah, do that.
Or honestly, I don't mind the teleporting in the car. That's fine. It's whatever. Because you could just shoot the fucking car. Like,
Yeah, I get it.
The
It's
counter
just
to that is just destroy the car, and the
I
car
get
is
it.
easy to destroy. In this game, so.
well, I get it, but it's a speed thing. Teleporting is always going to be faster than having to play an animation, and even if that animation's fast as shit, just have them get in at whatever door they're sitting next to, even if they don't move automatically from that door to the driver's seat.
I'm saying like specifically just like when they're in the seat, just let them do the seat switching. I think that's more tactical, and I'd rather have that.
Yeah, make them do the seat switching. Like my 2 complaints with vehicles that felt broken.
Like, you know how you can like press X and it'll teleport? Just
yeah,
do
like
that.
yeah,
I
like
don't- I don't want it to feel annoying.
my two complaints with vehicles that feel broken are the teleporting immediately out of the vehicle because I pressed a button when I'm driving, and being able to start moving the vehicle before your character is physically in the driver's seat. Like the animation's playing for him to get in, and the car's moving at the same time while he's still getting in it. I think that you should have to wait until your driver is in the driver's seat, because so many times, and it went both ways. It played to my benefit some, sure, but there were so many times I was shooting at a guy who's trying to get into a vehicle, and if I'd have had that extra half a second of time before the vehicle moved where he had to wait for the animation to finish playing, I could have beamed him and knocked him out of that vehicle. But because he was able to move the vehicle while the animation's playing, it didn't matter. Like, the animation might as well not even be there. It serves no purpose now. And it played to my benefit, too. There were times when I got in a vehicle and someone could have beamed me, but because I'm able to move the vehicle while my guy's still physically getting into it, he couldn't beam me. And it feels weird and broken. And I think it would just add a little more balance to the vehicles.
If they made the vehicles drive better in general, fuck yes.
I mean, they were getting there. And hopefully they do with the third one. Like, they didn't feel bad. They don't feel bad now in Warzone 2.
It's based to me that they didn't just do the 2 years because of the Microsoft deal not just instantly going through. Like, it still was going to go through. Everybody knew it was going to go through.
Bobby Kotick got to maximize his profits while he can, baby.
Yeah. Oh, hey, people are here.
Because he knows once... Yeah, I know. I did it again, or I just picked a place further out because logic says there should be less resistance there, and I can actually, loot up and get prepared for a fight. But no, apparently I'm not the only one with that idea, and I keep doing it. And I'll let you pick the place next time because, god damn it, I'm fucking up. But
you got fireflies.
But yeah, because Bobby knows once that deal goes through, he's out. That's it. And I don't know why he needs more money. He's got plenty, but that man is obsessed.
He could go anywhere. I don't know why he's so obsessed with it.
He is obsessed with maximizing, leaving that company with as much money in his pocket as he can get on his way out. And as soon as he found out that deal wouldn't go through, he even he knew this was going to happen. I think I'm coming. I think that he knew that the deal wouldn't go through because the deal actually had a stipulation where if it didn't go through by a certain date, Microsoft had to pay them money. Yeah, I'm on my way up there. Damn it. Fuck.
If you want to hold, I'm going to cap point.
I'm trying. Damn it.
Damn.
I ran out of ammo. And she started to reload.
Yeah, I just was in the most terrible position. I thought they didn't actually go in the building.
Yeah, I hate close range gunplay for that reason because it's just spray and pray, and I hate that. I don't like that style of gameplay, and I hate games that just depend on it so fucking hard. Like, nothing irritates me more than somebody just being right in my face, and both of us are just holding the trigger down, seeing who dies first. It doesn't... It's not a fun gameplay mechanic to me. And so many gun games now depend on that as their gunplay mechanic. I get it's faster pace, and kids these days have a short attention span, so make it go fast, make it go fast. How do we make it go faster? I just want a game that doesn't do it so much. And so many games, that's the strongest tactic in 90% of shooters today. And it sucks. It doesn't matter what game I pick up, that tactic is always going to be one of the most meta tactics. Get in their face, run circles around them, and hold down the trigger button, and just point your camera in the general direction of them, and hope that more of your shots hit than theirs do. Hope they die first. Because that's what happened right there. He's not aiming. He never pulled his gun up to his face. He's hip firing an SMG. I had to switch to an SMG and hip fire that SMG. And like that's all we're doing is strafe circling around each other and holding the trigger down. Such riveting gameplay.
Gunplay.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Because honestly, I could have been holding anything and do that tactic, and it wouldn't feel like gunplay. That doesn't feel like gunplay. Like, I'd be holding, like, you could do that with a melee weapon. Like, I could have done that with my pickaxe. Like, I mean, just, that doesn't... Okay.
It's not as effective. It doesn't work.
I'm not sure it wouldn't have been.
No, because you're way closer, so all shotguns will just decimate even harder. Shotguns kind of make
I'm
sure
just
melee
saying,
doesn't do shit.
if you can make... the point I was trying to make there, which I guess I failed to get across again. The point I was trying to make is that if you can make a weapon... I know it doesn't exist in this game, but if you can make a melee weapon like nunchucks that just hit really hard and fast... If you can make a melee weapon where that you do the exact same thing with that weapon you do with the gun, then how can you call the gun thing gunplay? Hold the trigger down and circle. This. Hold the trigger down and strafe walk around this thing. Boom. And if you do that, and if the melee weapon was faster, it would do as much damage as an SMG. So it makes the SMG feel less like a gun and more like a melee weapon. It just feels like a better melee weapon now because that's what you do with it. You get in their face, you hold the trigger down, and you strafe walk around until they die. I can do that with a melee weapon. If I had a melee weapon that did damage as fast as an SMG, it would beat the SMG.
I mean, I'll give Fortnite this. They at least make it so you have to actually aim with the crosshair. It's not just the melee weapon hits.
Kind of. Bloom means you might get lucky. That's why I say point it in their general direction, because Bloom will do some of the work for you.
They'll never do no damn work for me.
I mean, when they're that close to you, the person takes up half the screen. Bloom is bound to get a stray headshot every now and then. Hell, I got one then. I just didn't get more of them than he got. And that's my problem, because that's not gunplay, that's RNG. That's rolling the dice.
I mean, I don't agree with the Bloom, but I do on Hipfire.
Yeah, on Hipfire.
I think Hipfire Bloom is the way to do Hipfire. I think it makes the most sense.
I just don't like
the gun.
I just don't like getting like that. Doesn't feel like gunplay when the strat is get in your face, because the whole reason guns exist is to fight something at a distance. That's what guns are for. I can hurt you from this distance because I have a gun and you don't.
I want shotguns to have a fixed pellets pattern. I will always want that. I think that it would literally be the best shit ever. I think shotguns would be more consistent. They'd be more. You'd be able to balance them better because you couldn't fucking make them busted OP because I'm not a random shot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that.
The gun shoots just like every other fucking gun.
Right, and I'm not gonna get into that conversation with you because the one you complain about is the one that actually that's the one gun where some randomness makes sense. That's the one gun where some randomness should be expected, because that is how shotguns work.
Yeah, and that's how SMGs work. You can just point it in a general direction and take shit up close.
Nope.
Yes, you can.
They don't. No. No. That's not. No. What you said was What you said was a set pattern, and that's not how shotguns work. That is how SMGs work. The bullet always comes straight out of the barrel with an SMG. It always goes straight. That's the pattern. Straight. Point the barrel at something, shoot it. That's where the fucking bullet goes. That's how SMGs work. Point the barrel at something with a shotgun and shoot it, and the further away you get, those pellets may land this way. You shoot it again in real life in the exact same place, and they're going to hit different spots.
Yeah.
So you're not talking about patterns now. So you're not talking about patterns now. You're talking about Bloom. Got him. That's what, and I'm not saying that it wouldn't make for better gameplay. You're absolutely right. It's a video game. I don't need 100% accuracy. I think it would be better tactically if shotguns had a set recoil, had a set
tactically. They'd be easier to balance for the developers.
Yeah, I'm not arguing. Yeah, I agree with all of that in a video game. I just find it funny that the one time you complain about that is the one time it makes sense that it doesn't.
It's why I don't like Bloom in this game. It's
logical. Yeah. Well, because Bloom doesn't make sense.
It's me complaining about it in Call of Duty.
Yeah, because Bloom doesn't make sense. The one time Bloom makes sense, the one and only time Bloom makes sense, and some randomness in where the bullet goes when you fire the gun is shotguns. That is the only time where the bullet can go in a different place than where I point the barrel, and it should happen.
And still not.
That's like, the only time it makes sense. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Is that time it makes sense.
Most people would notice.
Probably not. Probably not.
Literally only be the pros who'd notice.
Probably not. But that's what I'm saying. Is the one time you complain is the one time it makes sense. And I just find it funny. I'm not disagreeing with you.
It's ironic.
Yeah, I'm just laughing at the irony. At the one time I get you to agree with me on Bloom is the one time that it doesn't make sense to. What is this? Oh, it's a gas pump.
I mean, I don't agree that Bloom should be the primary.
No, Bloom shouldn't. Bloom shouldn't be a thing.
I hate all Bloom.
Yes, I agree.
Except for Hipfire, because I feel like it actually works there.
Bloom shouldn't.
You're not aiming.
I don't think it should be Bloom based, even for Hipfire. I feel Bloom is fucking lazy game design. There's no way around it other than on a shotgun. That's the only time you can add RNG to a weapon and have an excuse for it. Any other gun, even Hipfire. Right. Even what I'm saying is it shouldn't be right, but it shouldn't be Bloom based is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is your character has an animation when you're strafing and when you're hip firing, see? Like this? Bloom shouldn't make the bullets go somewhere the gun isn't pointing. The animation should make the gun move. But the gun doesn't move all that much, but the bullets are moving a lot. And that doesn't make sense.
Oh, adding a recoil to hipfire?
That's all you have to do. It doesn't need to be Bloom. Bloom has no excuse. Yes, but that requires effort. Because then you have to add an animation and you have to add a recoil pattern per gun. You have to actually fucking develop your shit. When you can just add RNG to every gun and change that number value every time you add something new. It's lazy. It's fucking lazy and it's bad design is what I'm saying. Bloom should never be applied to any gun other than a shotgun. Ever. That's my point. You should still have, you're right, hip firing should be inaccurate and the bullet should go all over the place. But there should be an animation to reflect that so you can kind of control the spread by controlling the animation of the character. You should be able to look at the animation of the character and tell when it's too wild, when Bloom is going to be too wild, by how much the gun is shaking. So you can control it a little bit. Because that's how fucking guns work. But that requires effort.
If the problem is Bloom's standard for hipfire now.
Right, because it's lazy and people accept it.
I don't want it to change.
It is lazy.
Honestly, I would prefer what you're saying right now.
Yeah.
For the hipfire.
Yeah, because that's how guns work.
Like the faster paced shit in general.
I like the idea of hipfire. I like the idea of hipfiring being all over the place. It should be. But my character's gun should be moving all over the place while I'm strafing so I can take a good look at it and see instantly, oh shit, I'm moving too fast. My gun's all over the place. I need to be able to physically see where the bullet's going to go when it comes out of the gun because that's how guns work. But when I'm holding the gun like this, look, I am strafing right now, back and forth. And there's a little bob with the gun, but it's not much. It's not much. So my brain goes, oh, it should go relatively straight. Some bullets should stray because the gun is bobbing, but it shouldn't be crazy. But when I pull the trigger, my bullets are going everywhere, but my gun's barely moving. That doesn't make sense.
You know what I think would make Bloom work with that in that situation? If Bloom was only if you were standing and moving, and it would be like basically because of the fact you're not actually like at all trying to aim it. You're just shooting. You're literally just
Right.
firing.
But
and
there
you're
should
not.
and there should still be an animation to reflect that. Bloom should
You're
never
not
be the
trying
answer.
as hard to control the
Bloom-
recoil.
right.
But
Bloom
you
should never be
crouch.
the answer.
If you crouch, you can move
Right.
even, and then it would have
Right.
actual animations, and it would
Right.
be like, okay,
Right.
yes, you're
As
trying
long
to
as
aim
there's
with hip fire.
as long as there's animations to reflect it, fine with that. My problem with Bloom is that my gun looks like it's not moving, but my bullets are going where the gun's not pointing. The bullets are all over the place, but the gun is barely moving. That's what just happened. I just shot at that wall, and some of them hit the top corner of the wall. My gun never pointed toward that top corner of the wall. At no point did my gun ever point in that direction, but the bullet went there. That doesn't make sense.
So hip fire would have high visual recoil.
Yes, you should be able to
I mean,
see the gun
I
moving
don't
all
know
over
how
the
that would
place.
affect it. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that.
It
affects
doesn't need
aught.
to. It doesn't need to affect the way the gun shoots. It'll affect the way it looks. It needs to reflect visually what it's doing, because then my brain can wrap around it and I can react to it. I can predict it. It needs to be predictable.
I have 3 pistol perks and I just nutted. Oh,
I
Tell
need,
your
yeah,
dad.
yeah. I need to be
Okay.
able to predict it, and I can't predict it if it's not following the rules of physics. It's not even following the laws of fucking physics now. We aren't even in reality with this anymore. And I can't predict RNG. I hate RNG. RNG has no place in a shooter ever outside of a shotgun. That's
agree.
it. And even on a shotgun, it needs to be limited to an area. And
what
adding,
if they did that? What if they gave you the area like it was a shotgun?
as long as the gun visually reflects where the bullet's going, I am fine with it being, again, all over the place. I am fine with it being all over the place if it reflects where my gun is pointing, because that is how bullets work. That's all you have to do, is add animations to reflect it so that I can visually look at my character and tell when it's going to be all over the place and when it's not. That's all I need. And no, adding a crosshair that gets bigger and smaller on my screen but the gun doesn't move doesn't fucking count.
Cat, what are you doing? Why? Stop it.
Have I thought about that? I have, and a ton of viewers tell me not to. It
What's up?
seems to be super popular to leave it the way it is there, James. Believe me, I have thought about that many times. I've wanted to do that many times, and every time I tell my stream I'm going to do that, they're like, no!
Oh, I know exactly what it is.
So I don't do it. My wife hates it too. Hates it too, by the way. This is for you guys. This is the sacrifice I make for the stream. For the name, in the name of entertainment, I make this sacrifice.
In the name of entertainment, he makes a sacrifice. Ain't no way. Ooh, I need that.
Because I'm a showman. I care. Because I care. Ooh, I need some bars.
Dropping bars like CBT.
Oh, that exists. That exists. It used to be, and I made the mistake of getting lazy about it and letting it not be that way anymore. Like, I made the mistake of growing it out because I had a busy, week or two where I just didn't have time to do it and didn't think about it. And I was like, yeah, I'll get to it when I get to it, kind of deal. And then people on stream notice and they're like, oh, I like it. Let it go. Leave it like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's what I'm doing now. And that's how it happened. For the longest time I streamed, it was just completely clean. I didn't let it grow out. Not even trimmed. I was just bald. But not anymore. Apparently that look isn't as popular as with the stream as it is with my wife. So, yeah. But again, I'm a showman. I want to make the audience happy. So that's what I'm doing. Do I have children? Yes. Yes, I have 2 children. Listening on your convo yesterday. Yes, I have 2 kids. I have 2 girls. I'm a hashtag girl dad. I have 2 of those. And I am not looking forward to them becoming teenagers. I am dreading that with every fiber of my being. And it feels like kids aren't kids as long as they used to be. My daughter's about to turn 10, and she has an 11-year-old friend who came over the other day. Like, she brought a friend over, and that little girl had a training bra on, and she was like already acting like a 14-year-old. Like, she's already doing teenage shit, and I'm like, why can't they just be kids until they're 14? Like, why do they have to? Why is she trying so hard to be? Like, why are we trying to make them grow up so fast? Damn it, I'm not ready for this. Damn it, I don't want my kid asking me for a training bra. She doesn't need one, and I don't want to give her one. I don't want that. I'm not ready for that. I don't want it. I want it.
Oh no.
I don't want it. Yeah, but they're getting
What's a
there.
training bra. I male here. Only.
All right. So, again, I'm male too, so I can only give you what I've been told. But apparently, from what I've been told, bras are really uncomfortable and take some getting used to. So you give them a training bra, which is a bra that you wear, but it doesn't do anything. Like, a bra's function is to hold up your boobs and to take, to keep everything in place. With a training bra, there's nothing to hold in place, but you get the girl used to putting a bra on, used to wearing it, used to being comfortable in it, so that when she has boobs, it doesn't just, she's not just dealing with having boobs and having to have them in a bra all at one time. She's already used to this. That's
okay. That
that's
makes sense.
Kind of the point.
Why not just make comfy
So
bras?
the girl, I mean, it's not about them being comfortable, I guess. Like, they do try to make comfy bras, but bras kind of feel like backpacks, I guess, and there's no way around that design because they have to hold something up on your chest and they have to design, like, it's just nature. Like, there's no fighting boobs, I guess. So you get the girl used to wearing this thing that feels like a harness, basically. You're basically a girl wearing a harness, it's the same thing with, like, my cat. Like, if you want to take a cat out for a walk, you can't put a collar on them like you do a dog. They have to wear a harness. And you have to get that cat used to wearing that harness before you can take it outside with it on, or the cat's going to freak the fuck out. It's the same concept with a girl. You have to get them used to wearing this fucking harness before they, try to function in society while wearing it, or it's just going to bother them all day.
Yeah, you want to get some level ups real quick?
Sure.
Come here. Hold on, sorry.
Will I stop streaming when they get older? Not altogether. So I'll probably have to stop streaming on some places. Like, I'm not going to be able to, like, I plan to stream more as they get older because I want to do streams. One of them is almost at that age now. She's almost ready. So there'll probably be some streams with me, and like I want to stream with my kids. So there'll probably be like some Minecraft streams and some family streams. But obviously when I'm doing those streams, I can't stream on I can't stream on OnlyFans and shit. So I'll have to do less of those streams. But I plan to do more of the safe for work streams. So I'm trying to find ways I can not have to give up one to do the other. So I'll probably still stream the same amount. I'll probably stream more. I'll stream the same amount at night. My night streams will be my Death Witch After Dark, where anything goes. And then I'll do some streams on the weekends or during the day where I'm sitting down with my kids and we're playing some Minecraft, we're playing some Fortnite. We're streaming together exclusively.
Did you fucking see that?
I did.
That was cool.
We're streaming.
That didn't give me any points, by the way. That's bullshit.
We're streaming exclusively on YouTube and Twitch and the safe for work platforms. But that's what I plan to do. Like, I really want to do that. I actually have a Minecraft server right now. I'm trying to get set up so that them and their friends, I'm trying to get them and their friends on board with this Minecraft server so that I can do streams with them. The problem is, like, my kids want to stream with me right now. The problem is they don't have the attention span for it yet. They're not quite there. I think 10's probably a bit too young to do streaming for longer than an hour. And I don't want to do an hour-long stream. Like, I want to do you know, a full, you know, 3-4 hour stream during the weekend of this is our day, you know, this is our time, and this is what we do. Their attention span isn't there yet. Like, they'll play Fortnite for an hour at a time or so, and then they'll get bored. And if they're streaming, it'll be the same thing. And there's a lot of multitasking and shit.
Get off the bike.
There's a lot of multitasking and stuff that they're also just not ready for, like the whole streaming experience. Right now, it takes all of their attention to just focus on the game. If I add in chat that they got to keep track of and all this other stuff, whoa, god damn! Like 3 hits and I'm almost dead? Are you fucking shitting me? God damn. Fucking cracked ass kids. Jesus.
Yeah, we got a truck right here if you want to try to push him with the truck.
I don't even know where I was getting shot from. I just got hit like 3 times and I was at 10% health. Like, I just almost got wiped so fast. Jesus Christ. I used my slurp juice. Alright, I gotta do damage with assault rifles. Okay. I'm just trying to do these rank quests. I don't know. Like my... Oh, let me get up here and have a look around. Because my ranked quest is... My ranked quest is assault rifles. Push them with the truck, I'll have to use close range. Got one dropping in. Like right on top of us. And he has a grappling hook, so now he's gone.
Whoa! Sniped instantly and I was dead.
Did this not count? Did this not count? Hold still, hold still. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway. Nope. They're right outside the building. Never mind. Trying to get you in the clear. Ah, damn.
It's all good.
I don't think the Call of Duty rifle counts as an assault rifle. No, it did. Okay. That counted. It just took a minute for the thing to disappear saying I did it. Damn. I just hate that it slows your movement so much when you're charging it up. Because he was able to just beam me in the, you know, half a second it took to charge it because I was moving so slow. But I got the rank quest out of the way, so that's what I got. Just wondering because I've had a friend that has siblings found his. Oh no, it's impossible for them to find my streams. It's impossible for them to find my stream. If your friend got caught, it's because he's stupid. No offense to your friend, but if he got caught, it's because he's stupid. All these sites offer things like geo-blocking and ways to make it so that you can't just be accidentally found. Like, my stream doesn't show up anywhere in the state where I live. And in fact, there are about 4 states in the U.S. where you can't, my stream just doesn't show up, it doesn't exist. You have to go really out of your way to find it. And even then, in order to do that, you have to first know it exists to go looking for it. So no one that knows me in person even knows it exists, so they have no reason to ever go looking for it. And they're never going to accidentally stumble across it because it doesn't show up in their state. It's been geo-blocked. So there are tools in place to protect your privacy. And if he wasn't using them, that's on him, man. I've been doing this for years. No one's ever found it that knows me in person. No one. Never happened.
Surprised they have geo-blocking.
It's the only way the service would be as popular as it is. People, it's why OnlyFans took off, because everyone wants, whether they admit it or not, everyone wants to make money that way. Everyone likes the idea of, oh, you mean I can have fun and make money too? Everybody loves that idea. Who wouldn't want to make money having fun? But it's the stigma that society puts on it that stops people. So, you add geo-blocking, people get to have their cake and eat it too. They get to go live out that fantasy of that rock star porno lifestyle. You know, oh, I get to feel like a porn star. I get to live that fantasy, but I can still go to church tomorrow and no one will know. Yeah, that's what geo-blocking does. It's the reason OnlyFans is so popular. Because I guarantee you, if girls were honest, maybe not true with guys, but if girls were honest, I guarantee you right now, depending on the age range you talk to, let's say college age, 20, 25, or 18 to 25. Let's say you asked 100 women, 100 college age girls, and they didn't lie, they were being honest, if they had an OnlyFans. 70% of them would probably say yes. 70 out of 100 would probably have an OnlyFans right now. Because why wouldn't you? For girls, it's basically free money. Like, girls have to do so little on OnlyFans to get money. Most of them don't even have to get naked. If you're cute enough, you can just take feet pics. If you're a girl, there's no reason you wouldn't have one. It's just free money for you. And most girls have it. Because now they can monetize being hit on. How many times, as a college age girl, as a normal girl, just in the process of Tinder dating and swiping and just talking to guys in real life, how many times do they get asked for nudes? Are they expected to trade nudes with this dude when he sends a dick pic? Blah, blah, blah. Now, guy sends them a dick pic. Guy wants to sext. Guy wants to see their nudes. Instead of sending one back, she sends him a link to an OnlyFans. He still gets to see what he wants, but she gets to make a little dollar. I mean, if she was going to send it anyway, why not make a buck off of it? And OnlyFans protects your pics. Because now they're copywritten. That's the advantage to having your nudes on a site like OnlyFans as opposed to just having them out there in the wild being sent to individuals. OnlyFans does the legal process of copywriting that content for you. If you wanted to copyright your nudes in real life as an individual, it would involve you going down to the copyright office, getting naked so that the copyright office can photograph your naked body and document it legally as a copywritten material. That's the only way to protect your nudes as an individual, legally speaking. I mean, obviously, you know, it's illegal for someone to share your nudes or revenge porn laws, you know, things like that. But if you wanted to actually copyright sue somebody over your nudes because they got leaked online, or you want to copyright sue a business for, you know, having your pics on their server, that's what you have to do. You have to go register your naked body for copyright. Because in our fucked up legal system, you don't own the copyright to your physical appearance. Not by birth. You got to go pay for that. And in order for something to be copywritten, it has to be documented, which means they have to take pictures of it. The copyright office has to get you naked and take your naked pictures. That's what porn stars do.
Shit, let's do it. No.
That's what porn stars do. If they're not like an independent porn star, that's what an independent porn star would do. That's why you work with these companies, because these companies do that. These companies basically own your pictures. So when you upload a picture,
Like a system just to only profit like these porn conglomerates.
Well, it's more to protect them. They basically act as pimps, I guess, for lack of a better term. They act as pimps or protection for people's nudes. Because when you upload a picture to Pornhub or OnlyFans or one of these adult sites, you are giving them ownership of that picture. That's what you're doing. So they own the picture now, and they have stuff in place to protect all of the things they own on their website. So they don't have to go down to the copyright office for each individual picture. They just automatically get it. So you're giving them ownership of your nudes in exchange for them protecting the copyright of that picture, because now they own it and they own the copyright to it. And OnlyFans will actually, if you send OnlyFans a message, if you send Pornhub a message, if you send one of these companies a message saying, my pictures have been leaked to this website, or this person's sharing my news. They will legally go after them for you. Because they're not doing it for you, they're doing it for them. They own those pictures. Now that person sharing your nudes are cutting into their profit because they make money every time someone buys your nudes. They're just protecting their investment. You're their investment. That's how that works.
Damn.
And that's what makes those sites great.
Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy.
That's what makes those sites great. The fact that they have made a way to protect people who want to share
we
nudes.
can see them.
And before OnlyFans, that didn't exist. And that's why it's so popular, and I guarantee you most girls have it. That one running up the hill is... Oh, he's got a grappling hook, but he's one shot, man. I hit him with a headshot from the DMR.
Oh, I have a fucking DMR. I'm a retard. I'm sorry. I was using the pistol.
Damn, I almost fucking had that guy. Like, I hit him.
If I was shooting it, I was using the mammoth pistol.
Like, I mean, that thing does a lot of damage, but it's not for long range.
Yeah, that's just...
Yeah, that's how you... Like if you're a young guy now and you're talking to a girl and you want to see her nude, don't try to play that game where you coerce her into giving you nudes or try to talk her into it and blah, blah. No, just be brave enough to ask her outright. Be like, what's your OnlyFans? Act like it's normal to have an OnlyFans so that she doesn't feel weird for having it. Just be like, hey, what's your OnlyFans? Then she knows you want to see her naked and you're willing to pay for it. And then she'll probably like you more for doing that because, oh, shit. He gave me a little bit of money, and he gets to see me naked, and yeah, it's a win for everybody involved. The guy gets what he wants, the girl gets a little bit of money, and it proves that you like her X amount, or you're attracted to her enough that you're willing to, hey, Aaron, let me show you some support. Let me support your content. Sorry, I'm not down there with you.
Yeah,
sniping over here.
They're not very good, honestly. You could probably kick their ass. Unless they both decide to clutch up. Oh, there's someone right next to you, by the way.
Got one. Where?
Like right on that ping. That's where I last saw him.
Holy shit. Why didn't he come after me?
I don't know. He didn't see you either. I saw him. He was like behind a rock.
Damn, I need back paddles. I keep having to take my hand off the fucking aim to jump. Fuck.
Nah, bro, you gotta play with your palm, bro.
We'd have been closer. We'd have been closer together. We could have fucking taken those guys. I didn't know you were pushing. I was looking through the scope, and when I unscoped, you were already up there. I was like, fuck. I'm not with you.
Not bad. I should have called it out. I'm just saying, oh my god, I'd love to play PC Siege. That's the only reason I really want you to play it with me. I want to play PC Siege, and I need more friends who play it.
Yeah, you didn't say PC. I'm downloading on Xbox.
No, we're doing it on Xbox for a little bit because like you can learn the game and not take it seriously on controller and just like get the basic mechanics, and then we can take it seriously once we have a full team on PC. That's why I'm saying do it on console.
Who would be our full team? Who would be our full team on PC though?
Yeah,
like I thought that's why we were doing
to find more people.
Yeah, I thought that's why we were doing console because we needed a full team and we don't have PC players.
Fox is getting a job soon. I think he's going to get a PC.
Just get a Steam Deck. Just have him get a Steam Deck. It's easier, especially if he doesn't know anything about PCs, and Steam will let you know if it works on the Steam Deck or not. So he doesn't have to worry about, can I run it, and have to deal with drivers and shit. Steam does all that work for him. Steam Deck console-ifies the PC experience. No, it's not the strongest PC in the world, and he won't be able to play every game, but he'll instantly be able to check a box. I think if you go to the Steam store on Steam Deck while it's in, Steam's big picture mode, I think it defaults to only showing you games that work on Steam Deck. So you can just open the store and tell if the game's available on Steam Deck or not. And I'm pretty sure Siege works on Steam Deck.
I'll look that up. Actually, I want to know.
Plus he has. I mean, it's a 10-year-old game. Pretty sure it does. Plus he has the option of.
It might not have been ported to the Steam Deck.
Plus he can buy a dock eventually, where he can just drop the Steam Deck into a dock and turn it into a PC, where he's got a monitor, a keyboard, and a mouse. Because you can plug a monitor, keyboard, mouse into the dock, and then you just drop the Steam Deck into the dock the same way you drop a Switch into its dock, and boom, you're on your computer monitor, and the keyboard and mouse work. If I had the money, I'd get a Steam Deck. Honestly,
I don't know if it's.
If I didn't already have
I thought
a
you
gaming
didn't
PC.
like the Steam Deck.
I mean, I'm not saying the Steam Deck specifically, but I like the idea of a portable PC like that. I probably wouldn't get the Steam Deck. I would probably get the Asus one. But I like the idea of a portable PC like that as opposed to a laptop, where you can just drop it into a dock Switch style, and now you've got a PC. And I would get it for my wife. Like, I already have a badass gaming PC. No portable PC is ever going to come close to. But for my wife, like, she doesn't spend that much time sitting at the desk playing games. But if she had a portable PC like a Steam Deck or like
the Steam Deck might be better for her than like the Asus one, because then it's
the Asus one does that too. The Asus one does the same shit.
It has all the Steam bullshit, like Steam Big Picture mode, like
yeah. You can just put straight up Steam Big Picture mode on it, and it basically any game that is approved for Steam Deck will work on the Asus one. Probably a little better because the Asus one's a little more. The Asus one's more powerful than the Steam Deck. Like, Linus Tech Tips did a whole video breaking down the two and comparing them. The Asus one runs everything that's approved for Steam Deck, plus some stuff that isn't. And you can set it up so that as soon as you turn it on, it goes straight into Steam Big Picture mode. So it'll feel no different than a Steam Deck, but it'll be more powerful.
Oh my god, this is better than a console deal right here.
What?
Like, right now they're on sale. For like the same as a fucking Series X, which I mean, yes, you get less space.
What the
it's also a PC.
What the Asus one?
Ally, yeah.
Yeah, the Ally, yeah.
It's on sale right now.
Yep, and it's got a better screen too. It's got an OLED screen where the Steam Deck doesn't.
Is also on sale. I don't know what the Extreme does.
I think the Extreme is the one with the OLED screen and stuff. Because the Steam Deck has a pretty cheap screen on it too. That's the problem with it. Even the like higher end model of the Steam Deck doesn't have an OLED screen. It still has an IPS screen. It's kind of shit. The screen is. You're paying for the extra storage space and the extra memory and stuff when you get the higher end Steam Deck. But the screen is the Steam Deck's biggest weakness. And it's the reason why I would want the Asus one over the Steam Deck mostly. I'm fine with having a Steam Deck that only plays Steam. Like, I'm fine with the power of the Steam Deck and having only Steam Deck approved games on it. Because honestly, it plays most stuff. You won't play it at max settings, but I don't really care about that anyway. And my wife definitely doesn't. Like, I like the Steam Deck for its ease of use. That screen is shit, though. Like, that's its biggest fucking weakness. That's why I want the Asus one over it. If I'm spending that much money. And if I had the money, I would absolutely get her one. Because she could use it like a PC, too. Which she would love. Because she has a Chromebook, but that Chromebook doesn't do everything a PC would do. And there's stuff she wants to do on PC that she hates having to go into her room and sit down at a desk to do. She wants to be out there in the living room with the kids, like she just hates having to be tied to a desk to do PC stuff. She's not like me. She can't spend hours sitting at a desk. I can sit at this desk all fucking day. I've done it. When I was working from home, I spent upwards of 16 hours a day at this fucking desk. It's just what I did. I'd work for 8 hours, I'd take a small break, and then I'd stream for another 5 or 6. So I'd be at this desk all day. But she can't do that.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna reorganize my whole ass room. I don't know why. I don't like it anymore. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna move everything.
You know what? Let's do something crazy this round.
Like, I'm about to, like, completely swap where everything in this room is at.
Nothing wrong with a change of pace.
I've had it like this It was kind of temporary. I'd like to try to find something a little
See,
more.
this is the kind of rank quest I want. Just deal damage to opponents. Doesn't matter what I use to do it. Just do it. Because I'm trying to get these rank quests done quickly. I'm just going right into the middle of town, picking whatever building's there. I figure town's big enough that even if a bunch of people land here, we'll have options to get away from people and to actually, like, maybe third-party some fights and get some kills this way. I don't know, just something crazy. This is one of those hot drop spots, so... And there's so many places to go in this city that you can kind of avoid people for a while. A while.
I got a grappling hook.
I need shields now. You
Legendary Havoc.
I got a drum. Even a green drum's better than a Havoc just because of the rate at which you can output the damage. That's what I'm saying. Drum's too fucking good, man. I think the drum needs to go. It kind of breaks shotguns, in my opinion. It fires like an SMG, but does damage like a shotgun. It's broken. No reason to use any other shotgun.
Yeah, I know, you're hungry.
Why do I not have any shields? Just no shields.
I got you after this, dude. I got you.
Really? Still no shields? Okay.
Why would we need shields?
I know, right? Yeah, I like the idea of the Steam Deck.
I don't hate the Steam Deck for the screen alone. Like honestly, I feel like the market they're catering to.
I mean, I get it, but it's the price.
Quality.
It's the price you're paying. Like, it's got a Switch quality screen at a Series X price tag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
If I'm spending that much, yeah, I know you can do more with it, but that's not the point. If I am spending $500, if I'm spending a fucking premium, it shouldn't have the same screen as something I can get for $150 to $200. That's ridiculous. Like, I get you're trying to keep the cost down, but you can do a little better than an IPS screen, really. That's the cheapest of the cheap. It's not even an LCD screen, it's IPS. Like, it's the cheapest version of a screen you could possibly get. It doesn't get any cheaper than that. That's where my problem is. I'm like, I get it, you were cutting corners, but that's one corner I wouldn't want to cut.
I mean, the Steam Deck only costs $300, dude.
Yeah, but they didn't improve the screen on the higher end models. Even if you bought the $500 one, you're still getting the shit screen. That's my problem. I don't mind the shit screen on the cheap one, but I wouldn't buy the cheap one. I'd be buying the $500 one to make sure I could play as many games as possible because I'd want the most powerful version. But then I still got to put up with a fucking shit screen.
You're right.
The budget model, sure. Not the big expensive one.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I'll set everything on fire. Somebody's on a bike out there. Okay, good.
You found any fucking shields? Oh, you did.
Yeah, I found shields. Now I'm just trying to get the mission for burning things. Keep grabbing fireflies. So if you see any firefly jars, I'm gonna keep grabbing fireflies and burning everything in sight. till that quest pops to say I did it. Yeah, I like the idea of the Steam Deck. I like the, like I liked that about laptops. But laptops are big and bulky and still hard to carry around by today's standards. Because back in the day, I used to love that. I used to have a gaming laptop. And that's exactly what I'd do with it. I would, you know, I would carry it around with me to go to a friend's house to game.
My sweats, by the way.
Yep, I saw. I'm coming.
Got one shot.
Was I'd take it over to a friend's house, a LAN party or something. And then...
Swear to God, bro. I'm... Like, no shields. There was none. And the only one that was there was you found it. That was it.
Yeah, I would take the laptop to a friend's house. We'd do a LAN party or something, and then I'd have a dock with me, and I'd just drop the dock on his desk, take his extra monitor or something, and boom, I've got a PC at his house. I didn't have to. It's easy to pack up and carry with me. But that's what I would use it for. I rarely gamed on my gaming laptop as a laptop. I always docked it, and I'd just have a small dock I could carry with me, or like a wireless keyboard and mouse I could hook up to it, something. Make it, give it that full
Well, I mean,
PC
at that
experience.
point, that's what you could use the Steam Deck for.
Yeah, and that's what I love it for. But it's also easier to just whip out in public now because it has the size of a Switch. Because it's the size and form factor of the Switch. Hey, they found me. God damn, these fucking sweats.
Use some Sonic nades to fuck them up.
There's no getting away from them. It's just get in your face and shoot, get in your face and shoot, get in your face and shoot. That's the game.
Yeah, the shotguns are fucking way too good in this game.
The drum one needs to go, man. That's too
I
fucking...
honestly just think if this game didn't have Bloom, most of the problems in it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, exactly. It's the reason I can't take it seriously. Bloom ruins the gunplay in this
I
game.
don't like to play it like this. Like, god damn.
Bloom
It's
ruins the
hard.
gunplay in this game.
Fucking, it's frustratingly bullshit sometimes.
Yeah. It's pray into RNGesus every time you pull the trigger. I hate that.
I gotta feed my cat.
That's why everyone uses shotguns, because there's no pray into RNGesus with that. Just get in their face and keep pulling the trigger. Something's going to hit. Every single time you pull the trigger just because of the spread. I'll wait for you, I guess.
Alright.
Probably should go to bed, but fuck it. I'm up now. I'm gonna go grab another drink then.
Yes, cat, let's go. Let's go get your food. Num nums. Yeah, it's time now. It's time now. This is the time.
All right. Hmm. Yeah. Good orange. Myself a Pepsi. Yeah. Oh. It was taking Waffle a long time to feed his cat. Oh man, I am gassy. That orange did a number on me.
Alright. Yo.
What's up?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I didn't play where you were going. I was just had myself a snack and just kind of chilled out.
Yeah, I put away like some dishes real quick.
I ain't taking game too seriously. I'm just here to get those
free
rank
emotes.
quests and get free emotes. And I mean, obviously, I want to practice up a little bit so I can. I don't want to completely suck, but I don't really care too much if I win or lose. This is fine.
I like the addition of the police sirens.
Yeah. It's a good emote.
They could have just made it the fire, and it probably would have.
And it would have been fine, yeah. With that extra little attention to detail.
Based emotes. Yeah, I bet you don't have the gritty.
I got a ton of shit I didn't even know I had.
You ain't got the gritty though.
No, I got this. The rage quit.
Oh no. Not the rage quit.
Oh god. An orange gave me gas. It's delicious though. Hold on. What does this one do? It says multiple people can do this one with me. Come and do it with me. So we all just stand around doing this? That's it?
Hmm? I guess.
Metallica went better if I'm gonna do a group emote thing. Let's go shatter them slabs. Oh, there's only one hot drop on the whole map.
No, there's two.
Where's the other one? Oh, I see it. The Citadel.
Oh,
Ain't nobody going there.
I mean, why not? There's okay loot.
It's not a fun location to go to. You're getting a fight in.
It's not terrible at the beginning of the game. It's when you have to deal with the long range bullshit that sucks. And most times you find like generic ass early game shit.
I don't know. Some people can find some long range stuff pretty quick, especially when there's hot drops.
Yeah, but you have a better chance of being able to push them and them not having a shotgun.
I guess.
But you do have to land on the roof. You basically have to secure the roof. And then from there, you can take over that whole bitch.
Taking this over as quickly as possible. We can see what's in there. Oh, here. All right. There's a gun for you. Just in case we get pushed before we capture. No damage to opponents with shotguns or explosives. Alright, I guess I'm using the shotgun. Okay. DMR. Take a flapjack rifle.
I liked the heist event. I'm kind of sad that it's not like as many of the vaults aren't here anymore. It's just high card now. I thought the vaults were like a really great way to make locations even like more popular. So you could like artificially make hot drop locations by just putting vaults there.
Yeah.
And then, you know, and then also have the better loot places. And so it's like a gamble. Do I want to go to the one that has the vault but not the good loot? And sometimes you'll get lucky and get both, but it'll give that like different distinction. That would be I thought those were nice.
There's a lot more that they could do than they do. Look, the Fortnite devs can be kind of lazy is kind of my point. And I mean that's inherent in the game design with the fucking bloom. Like it's pretty obvious that they weren't intending to make a shooter with this game. They were intending to make a tower defense style game, a co-op game, and it turned into this. So the shooting mechanics are secondary to all the other shit, because they're pretty lazy by design. And I think the bloom would have been fun.
In a tower
defense game. Yeah, exactly. Where it's not competitive, so you're fighting against AI that doesn't do a bunch of crazy shit. It's not doing all this crazy movement tech. It would have been a little better. But now this is what they're stuck with. And instead of overhauling the whole game to make each gun feel unique, just keep changing that number value that makes bloom different. That's the
hell.
That's
even
the
if they
now.
had to do it one gun at a time.
Yeah. Or just introduce new guns that do it and slowly get away from the the guns that are in the game. Slowly start vaulting them or save them for, user created maps. And just make a whole new arsenal. But no, instead they make a new gun and they just change the number value on it as to how much bloom it has. That's all. How do we do aim assist? Oh, just less bloom with a controller. You can beam people with a controller. Depending on the gun you're using. Like the assault rifles at range with aim assist. I'll hit way more shots than I will with a mouse. Just holding my mouse, just holding the crosshair on them with the mouse and holding down the trigger. I ain't even talking about crouching and shit to make the bloom better. I'm talking just standing perfectly still and holding the mouse on somebody with the flapjack rifle, for instance. I will hit less shots than if I stand perfectly still with a controller and hold it on them. So that's how I know aim assist affects bloom, because I did nothing different.
Come here, little bitch. I'm your master now.
Took that one.
Oh, high card spawned in slabs.
Cool. Let's go get
Run
him.
his fade.
I need that. I need the vault anyway. I'm running low on bars. There we go.
I want that. You want me to get that?
Oh yeah, if you wanna, or you can carry those for me. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll get better heals inside the vault. Surprised no one landed here. I haven't seen a single person.
Yeah, no, like, if they could see where the vault is before it, like, happens, people would have landed here.
I'm not complaining. I'll take the free loot.
I got badass loot, I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, but not as badass as what you're gonna get in here. Plus the bars. And we got a porta potty to exit.
I mean, I already got a purple drum. Unless they gives me a gold drum, I'm pretty goated.
I've got mostly green, so definitely needed it. Bars are really why I want to be in here. I am just out of bars. I'm hiring NPCs and shit every round.
How many bars you got?
I'm at 500 now. I was at 200 when we started.
Damn.
Yeah, fuck yeah. And I'll open all the boxes.
Oh, hey, come
for
break
the
these.
experience points.
Oh, never mind. You got full health.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, baby. Alright.
I'm gonna drink a shield real quick and then grab that again. Let's just... I got wolf, so I'm gonna just ride out if you wanna...
Yeah, I'll take the porta potty. And it gave me more bars. And more bars. Yeah, breaking couches will get you bars too. Find bars in the couch cushions. That was a nice little touch.
I mean, that is, honestly. Like, they're not lazy with so much shit, and then they're just lazy as fuck with the guns.
Yeah, because that would require an entire overhaul and a lot that, in fairness, it's a lot of work making each gun feel unique by creating a distinct recoil pattern and all of that stuff, when it's easier to just drop in the design of a gun, change a number value on a spreadsheet, and call it a day. They can just pump in guns and new anime bullshit as quick as they want doing that. I mean, does it suck? Yeah, it sucks, but they can switch up the meta and stuff at any time by changing a number. They don't have to... You know, if someone complains about a gun, they can just change a number. They don't have to go, well, we'll look at the recoil pattern and try to adjust. No, they don't have to do anything. Just change a number on a spreadsheet. Good shot at.
No,
Was
that
it-
was me.
Oh, okay.
I shot the rock. I was trying to see if it would launch you again.
It will, but it won't launch until it hits the ground, and when it hits the ground, it throws you off of it. I mean, it will hold that.
Wolf's taking a shit.
Okay, fighting high card counts toward my rank quest. So that worked out.
Yeah, no, I think the cooldown needs to go.
Damn it! Downhill from it, I couldn't get on it. Oh shit!
I thought I was gonna die, honestly.
Oh no, you're fine. It
I
takes
thought-
away
I-
fall
you know,
damage
like-
while you're on it.
I had like a... Oh shit, it's Warzone 1 moment. Where like I was afraid of the water.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because it was fucking death in Warzone 1. I don't know why. I don't associate it, but like just the way I was flying up, it was so I was like, oh no.
Oh!
Yo, hey, hold on. Can I hit you from behind? That's what she said. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm gonna launch you into motherfuckers.
I really hate that they added the slide hurt does that though. It's so annoying.
Fireflies.
Yep, I'm gonna burn stuff and pick my gun back up. Don't steal my gun. There we go. Give me those fireflies.
I got a purple. Also got a mythic fucking assault rifle and the assault rifle perk.
Gotta burn objects and buildings.
I'm chilling right next to it so it don't despawn or anything.
Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff to burn. Objects and buildings, huh? Here's some more stuff I can burn. Let's that one. Take that one. That looks like an object. Let's hit that one. Does that count as an object? Sure, let's hit that one too. Burn everything. I learned trees don't count. I'll head to this gas station over here, or this blue house over here, whatever it is. So I got keys, and there's a key there.
I got a key too, so it has a double. We can see what we can get.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I got 2 keys.
Oh. Well, then, you know. Oh, never mind. You could just get one of everything if you want it. No, I'm playing. Oh, they fucking made the slap splashes not fucking 2 keys. Thank God. Epic Call of Duty rifle. Epic explosive.
That and the Call of Duty rifle.
Grapple glove over here.
Take that, just looting this house first. Trying to squeeze every bit of XP I can out of a match. To rank up my bonus battle passes as much as I can while I'm doing the rank stuff. Try to squeeze as much as I can out of this before the season ends. What'd you say was over there?
Grapple glove.
Oh yeah, grapple glove. Take some movement tech. Oh, don't be mad. Go. I'm halfway to my ignite structures. Ignite 100 structures or objects is kind of much.
I mean,
Kind of a lot.
not if you like go out your way and use the flame sniper to just shoot every building you see.
That don't count.
Really?
Yep, tried that already. Has to be fireflies or gas canisters. And even then, the thing you ignite has to actually catch fire and be destroyed by the fire before it counts it as being as being ignited. Like, just having it on fire doesn't count. 'Cause I tried throwing it at stone buildings, and the stones catch fire, and there's fire on the ground. And then the fire clears out, and it didn't give me any progress. So I have to actively break something with it. Even though it doesn't say destroy stuff with fire, it just says ignite. Whatever. How have we seen nobody this whole match?
I haven't even heard gunshot.
Yeah, what the hell? But when I land on the edge of the map to try to avoid people, everyone's there.
I mean, we gonna have fucking shit to beat up the people at the end, I guess.
Hopefully.
I mean, I have 2 things of slurp juice still.
Let's be real. We're going to be insta-beamed by whoever sees us first.
Yeah. Look. Nah, bro. We got skill, bro. Come on.
Some autistic kid with no life is just going to beam the fuck out of us. Or some asshole with a Cronus.
Cancer kid. Cancer kid.
Because Fortnite.
We don't say autism anymore, Death. We use cancer now.
Because Fortnite, for some reason, Fortnite still has no anti-cheat. No way to detect Cronus. No way to stop it. It's so easy to cheat on console. Just buy a Cronus. Download a profile. Call it a day.
Yo, hey, run and gun SMG if you found a key.
Ooh, no, I don't have a key. Damn it. That one I would want. I love that SMG. Best SMG in the game.
Are you ready to run again? No, you're not. Come on.
I think you can.
Fish.
I think you can make him ready by feeding him. Make him ready faster. Oh, there's a vault down here that's been opened.
Well, we're in the gas. So
Somebody's been here. Somebody is here. Somebody's coming out of that vault. Somebody's coming up behind us out of that vault.
Right here.
Oh shit.
On you.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. I got hella slurp. Take it. Shit, I'd have drank 2 and then fucking ran.
Thought about drinking 2 and going into the gas to revive you. Let's do that.
Well, I'm saying there's 2 more.
Oh, there's 2 more over there?
Yeah, I have 4.
I'm about to drink this one and go into the gas to revive you. Damn it!
Damn. Well,
Fuck.
Valiant effort. That was the destined.
Just insta-wiped us.
We got insta-wiped by the first person who saw us.
I mean, I killed 2 guys. I got somebody. We eliminated 1 squad. So I made some rank progress, but I had trouble grabbing your slurp juice. And they did other shit on top of it.
Mm-hmm. That shit needs to go.
I fucking hate that so much.
That is the most annoying mechanic. It's the only reason I kind of like the Apex system. Because at the very fucking least, it doesn't fucking...
Yeah, the problem with that is it takes me twice as long to get what I want, because then I gotta open the box and look for it. At least I can spam press X on the ground and maybe pick up what I want.
Yeah. But in turn, it also makes looting more risky.
Plus I can move around while I'm just picking stuff up on the ground. I can make passes. I can pass by spamming X, and if I don't get what I want, I can get to cover, fire a few shots, go back.
On PC for Apex, you can move while fucking looting.
Yeah, but now we're controller.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just use the fucking D-pad.
It's just that's an outdated system. I get it. It existed in It existed in PUBG because PUBG is a improvement on H1Z1, and it existed in H1Z1 because H1Z1 started as a survival game and the Battle Royale was tacked on. So it was there because it was kind of a mod of an existing game mode, and it was just part of the system that was already built there. But if you're building a Battle Royale from the ground up, why would you have that? PUBG did it because that's just what people were used to, and they were just trying to make better H1Z1. But then everybody tried to copy PUBG, and then slowly companies were like, you know what, maybe the PUBG way of doing things isn't the best. There's a lot of jank in this thing. Because there's a lot of jank in PUBG.
Oh no, I don't. Like I said, I don't hate the idea that looting is more risky to do.
I mean, I like the way
hate
Call of
that.
Duty does it. I like the mixture of the two. You have everything. They just need to come up with a system that spreads the loot out better when it falls on the ground. That's all. That's all that needs to happen. And to Call of Duty's credit, they've worked on that. They've made it so that if two items are on top of each other,
I will literally take either or and be fine. Like I don't hate the
Like,
the
I
Call
like
of
the-
Duty method.
yeah, like
But
I
I don't
like.
hate the Apex method.
Well, I like the Call of Duty mixes the two. Your inventory is still like that, and there's still some stuff you open up that does that. But most of the stuff you just loot, you can loot quickly because it drops on the ground. And there's videos of Call of Duty showing that they're trying to make it better when stuff drops on the ground. Like, there's videos of people showing after the update, the latest update did it so that if two things are too close together on the ground, you'll see them slowly start to separate on the ground. So the loot separates out so that there's all X amount of space between every item. Just smart. That's the way to do it. Then you can have all the loot spill out of a container onto the ground and not pile on top of itself. Then you can just run over top of it and pick up exactly what you want and keep running. So I like the ability to just loot and go. But when I need to go into my inventory, like I do miss the backpack from Call of Duty that lets you carry that third gun, because then, yeah, you get that third gun, but in order to use it, you got to open your backpack, you got to equip that third gun, unequip whatever it is you had in the spot. And I like the fact that ammo is stored in the guns, but you can carry additional ammo as inventory space. Like I like the Call of Duty system. There's strategy to it. You could stock up on plates, or you could sacrifice some plates for some ammo, or you could sacrifice.
The gameplay is just so.
Or you could
basic.
sacrifice.
The backpack doesn't matter.
Or you could sacrifice. Like, I like that you can sacrifice plates or sacrifice ammo to carry additional UAVs or additional, speaking of Citadel, we'll try that this time. You can carry additional UAVs, or you can carry additional, additional kill streaks, additional grenades, additional whatever. You get to pick the loot that you carry, but the more of any one item you carry, the less of other stuff you get. Yeah, I like that. There's a balance to it. So if you're the type of person who just...
inventory system.
Yeah, kind of. But your gun slots are guaranteed, and your ammo slots are guaranteed. Because each each gun has max ammo that doesn't take up an inventory space. It just counts as part of the gun. So I like that. Like, there's a lot in it I like. And if you want to be the kind of person who just relies on your base inventory and nothing else, then you can fill your inventory with fucking plates and be ready for fight after fight after fight, but you'll only get 2 grenades and 250 bullets. Or you can sacrifice some of those plates for more bullets, more grenades, more UAVs, more whatever. What's up, Big? Sorry, I'll read your full name. What's up, Big Booty Bottom? Oh no.
Oh no, ain't no way.
Big Booty Bottom. Fat bottom boys, you make the rockin' world go round. It's a classic song.
A reference I don't get because I'm too young.
Oh no! Oh no, controller died. Oh no. Hold on. Gotta plug it up. Oh, glad I
Bad
got my phone.
day for the Deathwitch stream. He died trying to reconnect
I got
his
it.
controller.
I got it. Got him.
Yaddy.
You should look up that song. It's a good song. Fat Bottom Girls.
Ain't no way.
It's the hard rock version
would
of it's the hard rock version of Baby Got Back.
Damn. I was hoping it was more like...
Or the song Big Booty Bitches. Big booty bitches, big booty bitches, big booty bitches. Like I didn't say there was a lot to that song.
Nah, bro, if I'm listening to one, I'm listening to Hoochie Mama. You best know. Oh, that Hoochie Mama. Big booty hoe, hop with it. Love that song, honestly. That song has like the same appeal as like fucking hits from the bong for me. It's just dumb.
Yeah, you need to look up Fat Bottom Girls. This song's a fucking classic. It's a banger.
Not the banger.
It's a banger. True fucking classic. Fat bottom girls, you make the rocky world go round. Yeah.
Gotta kill Deadpool 3000, guys. That's the guy. He's not even wearing a Deadpool skin.
Yeah, what? What are you doing?
He's not even. We gotta kill him just because he's not
Shotgun
wearing a Deadpool.
siphon. Hello.
Yeah, no, that
Yeah.
perk is dumb. That shit needs to go too. That shit needs to be gone.
It's a rare roll, but I'll take it.
It don't matter. It's so fucking That's just RNG bullshit. Right there. I don't know. I don't like the level up system. I kind of wish you got to pick your own perks.
I think perks should be in a vending machine and cost bars.
Yeah.
Kind of like
Why not?
Call of Duty where you buy UAVs and stuff. So you have reasons to go to these different vending machines, and it'll stop people from spam buying. You know, you have to be more like anything to add more use for bars. So that, because right now the only thing I ever spend bars on is hiring NPCs. It's literally the only thing I ever use it for. And then you can have, you know, an entire team buy NPCs, or they can buy perks, or they can, you know, something to balance it out a little better.
I also wouldn't mind if they just made it so you select them and you get them, like, in a random order. 420 XP, New Storm Circle, hell yeah! Hell yeah!
God.
Damn! When the fucking llama did a flip, it just dodged my sniper shot.
Ricky sales? What you selling, Ricky? Ricky selling that dick?
Ricky! What's good, Ricky?
Yep, I got Transformer shit.
Good for you. Oh, he's past us now. Yep.
He's not too far. Still in the area.
I'm gonna try to hit him with his Dragon Breath shotgun and then just switch to the drum.
That's what I've been using it for. That's pretty much the only way to use the Dragon Breath shotgun. If you get a headshot on it, it does like 200. Like it is insane with the damage, but it is, you get one shot. If you miss or you don't hit every pellet, you're kind of fucked.
Where is this motherfucker?
Is that the reboot van trying to get his buddy back? Okay.
Yeah, I just said no, I'm gonna put him down.
Good job. Like it was just instant.
Yeah, I said, hey. No, I'm like, normally, okay, I would have missed that fucking shot for the sole purpose that I would have, like, assumed that the bullet would have dropped by there. Because of Fortnite bullshit.
I don't have a key.
So,
Don't be mad.
oh my god. They even nerfed that. It even has a cooldown between that.
Oh,
It
wow.
seems to be based on the ammo percentage, though, which is
Oh, that's an NPC. Never mind. I ain't gonna shoot at him.
But we gotta pull a Tommy Bar Thompson. I mean, TBT.
TBT.
That is his actual name, by the way. Yeah, it's his name.
Yeah, no, I got it. I like my version better. Touches bear testicles.
Keep calling him that, please. and then when
he
he
not
just
like it?
when he yeah. Please keep calling.
It's because he's the alpha male. He's so fucking alpha. He'll grab a bear by the testicles and own him.
Yeah. He hears that. He don't care.
I tried to make it a positive. You see people?
Oh my God.
Yep, there's somebody. There he is. Swinging past that tree. Yep, there he goes out down there now. Because grappling hook. You ain't never gonna catch him.
Well,
Oh shit! Come grab me. I missed the... I hate these trees. I missed that stupid fucking flower. Even though I ran over top of it, it didn't launch me. It just let me run right through it.
I almost did that. I
ran right through it. Like, I touched it. It just didn't launch me. I didn't jump on it. I ran through it. Whatever. Fucking hate this shit.
Well,
I hate
fell
this
down.
I hate this whole tree area.
I don't hate the tree area. I just
I do.
it's weird.
I despise it. I
hate
am
the
so ready.
foliage underneath.
I am so ready for this to be gone.
Too bad it's probably gonna be here for like 6 seasons.
Fucking hope not.
I mean, that's what they do. Like, the Citadel's still here.
Yeah, but all the like movement shit that was in the Citadel's gone. Like, the location's still here, but all those mechanics
Yeah,
that
but these
that
are
season revolved around.
location-based
I got somebody under me.
not like
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if the jungle's still here, but the vines will be gone, and the the ability to get on top of the trees will be gone. They'll just be trees now. Shit like that. Like, they'll keep the location, but they'll alter it. I'm just ready for this as a meta to be over. I just hate this location in general.
I mean, this is the place to be with a fucking thermal.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's the one good thing about the trees.
I just feel like it gets stuck up here. I gotta roam around this treetop until I find that one flower that'll get me down.
Nah, bro, you just always gotta have soaring jump. Or we could get traversal
Or shit like
warrior.
that'll happen where I use the flower to get down, but I touched a tree on my way down, which ended my ability to negate fall damage, and then the fall from that tree hurt me. Which is why I just lost 25% of my health. Ugh. So fucking lame.
I just hit the tree, it gave me my fall damage. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah,
That's just bullshit. It just owed you.
Yeah, it's just a bad area because of that. There's too much shit in the way between when you hit the jump pad where that's supposed to help you get down without taking fall damage, and there's so much shit in the way that if you touch anything on the way down, hey, congratulations, your fall damage is back. Enjoy getting fucked by this tree.
We do fuck trees up in this hood.
Tree fucker.
I'm a tree fucker.
If you're trying to capture that, I better come help you. Do it faster.
I just want to do it. I'm pretty sure we get bars out of it.
I just want the health. Try not to waste my splashies, but
I don't have any.
25%
I
health
literally
left.
have all weapons right now.
There we go. Fucking health back when I fell onto that stupid fucking tree. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, I turned this shotgun into a blue one, just so I had something actually usable.
I got all the jungle perks since I figured this was going to be a jungle fight for a little while. I regenerate health while covered in mud and sliding on vines.
You think they're up here?
Yep. Most definitely.
Right up this zip line?
Maybe.
You want to push it? Want to push our luck?
Why the fuck not?
Well, they died.
Somebody's up here. Don't know where. Saw footsteps and gunfire right before I came up. Yep. Yep, they ran in that house. Got one.
Like dead?
No, I cracked him.
Well, I fucking headshot him, or I didn't headshot, but I got him, motherfucker.
Went.
They're in the house.
Definitely healed up since then.
Yo, we got one peeking out the house.
Yep, they ran out the back. They're on a dinosaur or some shit.
Yo, run up the road.
Checking the house to see if the other one was still there.
Pushing that way. Up the hill.
Yep, I see him. Got one. Tagged
Got
him
one.
again. The other one's weak. I tagged him with the Cybertron
got
rifle.
push.
Yep. Get the goddamn sniper.
Oh my god. I fucking swear to God.
Where the hell's he at?
He was in the house. Oh, never mind. There's another one.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Something shot me from behind.
Pushing you, gliding up on you.
I'm sure he is.
Two.
Got one. Can you take both?
I should have just pressed him with the fucking sniper rifle. I didn't dude, they both had the sniper rifle, by the way. Like, I thought I took out the one with the fucking sniper rifle, and that's why I was like, oh fuck, and I didn't use it, so I was like, fuck it. I pulled out the DMR. Nope. Fucking beamed again. I need to remember to. Okay. God, I hate that you can't turn that music off. Can't fucking even collect my own thoughts. It just goes.
Yeah, the mute all only applies to licensed audio. Music like that just bullshit music that's royalty free will still play no matter what. Grown decisions? What are grown decisions? Are they decisions you've grown about? I don't want to pay bills.
Oh no.
We'll go to them naughty nets and work my way inward.
Fuck is that not? That's so weird.
What? What happened?
So okay, Marisa's fucking light. So all of her punches, she can chain together two of them. So she can press them twice, and another punch will happen. Every punch on her kit. That's just like her weird, unique gimmick with her normals. The white ones don't combo.
Kind of like Jamie's bullshit. I can hit you 3 times with this one punch bullshit.
Yes, sir.
That drove me insane.
Got a neutral jump, bro.
Jamie's got a built-in auto combo.
Or block, because it isn't a combo. You can do it over and over again, but you can just block and then grab him.
Yeah, it's just you can do it so fast that the window of opportunity between them was what was driving me insane. When I try to stop blocking to grab or anything, he's so fast it would win. It beat out most everything I tried. I know it can be beaten at the time. It's just so insane. I just hate that it's so easy to do and that it can be done like that. That's something so simple that is that effective. Something that simple can be that frustrating. That's what drove me insane about it. Like, you shouldn't be dominating this easy by tapping one button twice. This is insanity.
Marisa's slow as fuck, but she always plus.
Yeah, that's her whole gimmick.
She hits you, she wins the interaction. She kind of keeps going. Because she has to actually work to get in. I don't know how that's going to translate to, like, Kimberly. It's probably going to fuck Kimberly up, honestly. But, like, if you were playing Luke, You probably could like zone me out.
Yeah, I'm trying to
For a lot of
learn.
the
I'm
match.
trying to learn some Luke on modern as a secondary, just because he's so fucking good on modern. Like that character was straight up built for modern. He is the poster child of this version, the quote unquote main character.
I mean, shit. Do you know Abel was the main character of Street Fighter 4?
Yeah, every time they try to do a new main character, like it just never sticks.
I mean, they
They've-
seem to just do a new one every game.
Yeah, they keep trying. They keep trying to be like, we're trying to steer away from Ryu and Ken, but every time they try a new one, people are like, don't like him, don't like him.
They
He
just need
sucks.
to develop these characters more. Like, that's the thing. You need to stop listening to them and just keep making the characters. Eventually,
It's just
people
none of
will
them
like
are
them if they're
interesting.
Actually,
It's just none of them are
like
interesting.
Ryu was interesting. He's a fucking Japanese guy, or a white
He's-
guy dressed in a Japanese outfit.
He's a unique case, and you're not going to be able to recreate that now. He's a unique case because he existed in a time where there were no other fighting game characters. He gets to be grandfathered in because he was the first. That's it. But you're not going to recreate the first of something. So now you have competition, which means now you have to make them interesting. Ryu gets the benefit of being viewed through rose-tinted glasses. That's it. And
If
you
they
can't
keep- If
recreate
they kept
that.
going with Luke and kept trying to develop like his story.
The
more
problem
and
with
didn't
Luke-
just give up after one.
Well,
game.
same thing with, well, Abel wasn't interesting, and the same problem with fucking Luke. They didn't give up with Luke after one game. He was in 5.
That's them trying to fucking cover their ass because it didn't
Right.
work every other time.
Because he was so bad in 5, and you can't undo that first impression. He was he was a shit character. No one liked him. And most people they can't get over that first
I mean,
impression.
most people played him.
No, I mean like as a character. I'm not talking about his moveset. Just he's uninteresting as a character. His design was horrible. He looked like shit. No one likes the Whataburger tattoo. There's nothing interesting about him as a character. He's fine as a fighter, but as a character, no one wants a story to be hinged on him. No one likes him. It's the same thing with Abel. He was fine as a playable character, but his moveset and all it's fine. But as a character, he was boring and bland. You can't hinge your fucking story on him.
Look, like I said, they didn't. They made custom characters for that. The story doesn't even hinge on him.
Yeah, but
He's
That's what
just
they're
the
trying-
new, like, face for this game. Is more what he is, less than like the
well,
main character.
I'm just talking about and they probably and that's what they always do. They always say someone's going to be the new head of the franchise. He's going to be the new main character, and that they're going to make stuff around him, and then they kind of don't because the
Yeah,
character
like I said,
isn't
if they
interesting.
commit, they could
Yeah,
probably
and-
make them interesting
Well, they need
over
to.
time.
Well, they need to make one interesting out the gate. That's the problem. You need to make them interesting out the fucking gate, and they don't
Look,
do
this
that.
is Capcom. This is Capcom.
And they don't do
Bro,
that.
people will
Capcom
start
can
molding
make
these characters over
Capcom
time.
can make interesting characters out the gate. They've done it many times. Dante is a prime fucking example. He was interesting from Devil May Cry 1 all the way up through all his other ones. Dante's a great character. Leon, Jill, the fucking Resident Evil characters, most of them great right out the fucking gate. Frank West, great right out the fucking gate. Why is it you can do it for everything but Street Fighter?
Honestly, I don't fucking know. They
Yeah,
just don't.
I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. Because they've walked back Luke twice now. They had planned to make him a main character, and then when people had negative reactions, and I think part of it's just how World Tour mode sucks. You can just kind of ignore him for the most part. But they tried to make even as far back as Street Fighter 3. They were trying to make, what was that dude? Alex? Trying to make him the
Yeah,
lead character?
I mean,
what is it with blonde-haired
Alex.
white dudes? What is it with blonde-haired white dudes that look like that? Like, they're determined to find a way to
Honestly,
make
I'd
that
have rather
work.
had Alex. They could have kept going with Alex.
I'm just saying, they are determined to make that specific look work. They keep making versions of that. Blonde hair, because that's what Luke was at first. Blonde hair. He looked like Alex. He was just a different version of Alex.
He still is Alex. What do you mean?
Well, he's not
He's even
as
in the
blonde.
military.
He's not
He's
as.
even
I
in
mean,
the
I
military.
mean, I mean, looks-wise, he doesn't look like Alex anymore. The blonde hair's gone. I'm talking design-wise. In Street Fighter V, he looked like Alex. I'm not talking about his story and shit. I mean, his looks. Blonde hair, muscular. He just looked like Alex in a different outfit. They just made Alex again. And in Street Fighter 6, he's not as much that. I mean, his design in 6 is way better. But he's still kind of boring as a character. He's generic army man. It's not interesting. He's not interesting. There are interesting characters in Street Fighter, but it's never the ones they try to make the lead character. Kimberly's interesting. And she's got a story tied to an existing character, everything. Rashid, I would even argue, is interesting. At least he's got some fucking personality.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He didn't see me. I took advantage of it.
Yeah, he was just chilling with his cannon. I said, "Oh, I'm just gonna kill you, buddy." And that's what I did. I also had 3 keys.
Nice.
And a legendary sharp tooth. I'll take it. Want the bird drum?
I've got a legendary sharp tooth too. Why did he have 2 of those?
They both had one.
Oh. Oh, boss guy's over here. Oh no, wait, this is a chest.
Oh, shotgun shells while sliding. You know what I really want? You know what I really want? Fuck the gauge shotgun cells while sliding. Reload my shotgun while sliding.
Yeah, like so many of the... Like, it's very clear that this game's all about the movement.
Boom.
Beams, baby.
You're dead.
Every single one of my shots hit. Like, Bloom was just non-existent with the control. I think maybe 1 or 2 shots might have missed. So easy to beam with control. That's why I play this game with a controller. Just wish I could get my other controller working on PC, because there's back paddles. The ability to, like, my shotgun game is so much stronger with that other controller, where I can jump and shoot at the same time. I can aim, jump, shoot, yeah. Find that boss. Find that boss, hit that vault. Need some bars. Ready to drop bars. Spit hot fire.
Super hot.
Like a dragon.
Bro, you can't approach on TBT's rap career, bro. You're gonna have to submit just for TBT himself. I mean, he's just so elegant. His flows are so elegant, bro. You know?
There's a goddamn wordsmith.
Have you heard Elegant?
His song?
No. It's his other buddy's song. It's Elegant.
No, I have not.
Oh my god, I gotta show you Elegant. We reference it all the time. It's so fucking funny.
Do I want to see this?
It's basically, you know that song that got that lady canceled where they just say the N-word a bunch of times?
Yes. That terrible
It's
song.
basically that, but it's like...
But elegant.
Yeah. They got the memory of an elephant. That's an actual line in the song!
I hate your friends.
He says, they used the word elephant twice.
You
We
like how I rhymed the
3
word
times.
elephant? You like how I rhymed the word elephant with elephant? I'm a goddamn wordsmith.
Elephant in the elephant. Represent with the elephant. What happened?
Nothing rhymes with tacos.
She fell off the building.
Yeah, she did. Is she dead?
Yes!
Oh, wow.
I didn't think that was impossible. This bullshit. Must get out of here. Must push the city. Ugh. Do you ever, like, feel like you're falling in real life when you fall in video games?
Only
Like
when
just
playing,
in your chest.
Only when playing VR.
Yeah, I don't think I could do VR, honestly. I really don't. I think that should make me nauseous.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I also don't really want to. It's not really
Oh,
something
you
I'm
should.
interested in.
It's good.
I
I cannot.
care for the realism of the hands and shit. I don't care. It's whatever.
I can. Well, I mean, some games.
It's like the
focus as
only
hard
game
on
I
the
think
hands.
that I'd work with is like Surgeon Simulator. There you
Yeah,
go, that's
most
perfect.
games don't focus on the hands in particular. They're just a way to interact with stuff. Shooters in particular, you don't even really see your hands. You're just looking at a gun, and then you just control the gun. Shooters work great in it. Because it feels like you're physically shooting a gun. Like, oh, it's so good. Like, the best VR stuff is first-person shooters. Shooting in VR is such a good experience. Dude, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get out of this apartment and get space to play VR again. Like, I want to stream VR so bad. I want to play my VR headset again so bad. There's so much stuff I want to play. Like right now, I'm stuck playing the stuff that's just like seated experiences that don't require me to move around. Like I'll play, poker, but I'm so ready to play fucking Half-Life Alyx again and shit like that. It's so good. VR is definitely one of those things that like you can't do it justice by looking at it. You have to experience it. And once you've experienced it, then your whole like opinion of it changes. So it's one of those things where you don't think you'll like it and it looks stupid, and then once you've experienced it, you're like, oh no, I get it now. And then
I mean, I experienced like VR. I have. I've done it before. I've
what have you played?
tried the booths.
No,
That was actually a really expensive booth. No, that one was fucking real. That one was actually like.
No, I'm talking
it was
about
an actual headset.
No, I'm talking
Shit.
about. Yeah, I'm sure that those little bite-sized experiences are fine. I've been to a mall, rode VR roller coasters and those little like mall kiosk stuff that they got. And
I mean, no, it had like the treadmill. And shit.
Yeah, I know. It's got stuff. Yeah, I've done the ones with the treadmill and stuff. I did the Halo experience at the Microsoft store. It had treadmill and everything. It's fine, but they're not games. They're experiences. Yeah, I see them.
They're on the roof.
Oh, shit. They just... Oh my god, I'm getting anime bullshitted to death. Yep, and I can't even keep track of this guy because he's just running circles around me. I hate that. Just get in my face and run in circles. I hate that shit. I hate that. I hate this so much. I hate close range combat. I hate games that just push and get in his face. Push and get in his face. It's all anyone does. I hate this loot island. I'm never coming to it again because it's just a hot spot. Everyone just comes to it. You need to get in and get out. We spend too much time here. And it's where all the sweats go. Because they're just going to run circles around you with shotguns while someone's, they got one guy shooting anime bullshit at you back to back. Yeah, there were two teams there.
Yeah, I realized that after I died.
Yeah, I got hit with anime bullshit back to back, and it almost killed me. I had like 20 health left at the end of that to actually get in a fight with, and then that guy just drops in off the roof and shotguns me once, and I'm dead. Ugh. Hate that so much. Loot Island's the worst place. I'd never go there for that reason. The loot there's not that great. I mean, yeah, I got a legendary drum, but at what cost? It was like one good thing on that island. Fuck it, I'll do without. Just hate that experience. Yeah, there's bite-sized experiences you get at kiosk and malls. You're like, yeah, they're the best of the best as far as like immersion goes, but they don't really display what VR gaming is. Like the Halo experience at Microsoft Store is probably the closest. But it's just a little small demo, basically. You play one level, and it's got some very curated, scripted stuff in it. Most of them have a lot of scripted shit in it because they're selling you on the experience, not an actual game. And then you'll get a VR headset home, and you won't get that scripted experience. But once you've played an actual game, then you get it. Like Half-Life Alyx. It takes hours upon hours to beat, and it's full immersion game. Fuck, Borderlands 2 in VR is a completely different experience than regular Borderlands 2, and it makes you see Borderlands through a whole new light. Borderlands 2 in VR is fucking fantastic. It's stuff like that.
Ugh.
And it's stuff that, like, you know, watching a video of it, if you watch a video of Borderlands in VR, it just looks like drunk Borderlands. Because the gun's kind of waving around the screen. You're like, well, would anybody want to play this? But once you're in it, oh, it's so much different. And it's so much better. Borderlands.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's like 5 for me.
Yeah, I got maybe an hour left.
I thought you were gonna go to bed at night, bro. God damn.
No point now. I gotta be at work and I gotta be leaving for work in about an hour. At this point, no reason. Might as well push through.
I would, but really, I have been like staying up way too late these last couple nights. It's been fucking me up at work.
You and me both. But I'm in it now.
Yeah, I still got the chance to get out. I'm gonna take it.
They're just gonna leave me hanging. What's one more hour?
Yeah, I've stayed up with you a lot. I'm a dip out. We played Fortnite. We've been playing Fortnite for how many hours now? We were playing since 12, my time.
Yeah, I got a good 4 hours or so here.
That's 5 hours. We've been playing for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm done with Fortnite for a little bit. That's mostly what it is. I'm just kind of done with Fortnite.
So close to finishing this. I'm kind of done too, but I'm so close to finishing it. I got 10 more of those rank quests, 10 more matches, if I can do the rank quest in every match. And I've finished all the rank quest stuff. Finished my battle pass stuff. This will be the first season where I've got the most out of the season. I can say, God damn, the amount of content Fortnite throws at you for $12 is insane. Like all these other companies. If I could take notes. Fortnite knows how to keep its players playing, man.
No, I
Jesus Christ.
I honestly, we're probably gonna get on tomorrow and have a little bit of time right before the season launches. Actually, because I don't think we're doing anything Thursday, right?
I just need something to
No
do.
day plan.
Yeah, at this point we'll just usually I do. Oh, well, I was planning Throwback Thursday to implement that at some point, but I hadn't started it yet. And tomorrow is a special case since it's the new season of Fortnite that night, so it's home stretch time. Your last chance to finish out this season, so yeah,
Yeah, and I'll be able to get the last bits of currency that I want that are pretty attainable. I'll be fine. That's really all I wanted.
I'm just trying to kill this last hour. 'Cause if I wind down now, and then if I stop streaming now, I'm gonna want to go lay down, and then I'm gonna be groggy at work. So I just gotta power through if I want to stay awake at work. If I want to not lose this second wind. If I can make it past like 9 or 10 a.m., then I'll be fine, because then my body will go, oh, it's not time to sleep. Once I get past the amount of time that my body would usually sleep, then second wind will hit. I'll be fine for the rest of the day. Just gotta power through right now. And then grab a nap after work tomorrow. Stay up all night doing the Fortnite thing again. Friday's gonna be a light day. I'll get home around lunchtime on Friday, and then I don't know, probably just stay up and use Friday to reset my sleep schedule, and because I can sleep in on Saturday and Sunday, and use the weekend to reset my sleep schedule and start fresh Monday. I just gotta make it through today and tomorrow, which I can do. I can do this. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna oversleep. I ain't gonna do that.
Oh, apparently they are fucking updating Guilty Gear Strive and like making the game completely different. I'm over here like, you gonna make Potemkin less cringe?
I liked a lot of the stuff in Strive, but it just didn't do it for me. Maybe after their update they'll find a way to make it work for me. It was close, but not quite
they're
there.
adding insta kills, bro. I don't think this is gonna be it.
Never mind. Never mind. I was hoping they could figure it out, but
I mean, it is a series mechanic. Honestly, it's kind of weird that they weren't in the game in some capacity, because like most of the other Guilty Gear games have it. It's kind of like a signature mechanic for their games, and they're usually really hard to hit. Like they're not like easy, but like you could probably do it on a noob and just fuck on them.
I mean, they shouldn't be easy. They're a one-hit kill. They're instant win the match move.
They're more like flashy. That's kind of what they are.
It's their version of, you know, the fucking, like Mortal Kombat's got its fatalities, Killer Instinct's got its ultra combos that just keep going forever. Yeah, it's their version of that. I get it.
Oh. Johnny's out. Okay.
Which game was it that had it max? Maximilian. Maximilian. Oh yeah, he's got his own skin in that game.
Yeah.
I want to play that game again.
I hate that fucking game.
I want to play that game again. I think you'd like it if you actually got into it and learned the mechanics of it.
It has all the problems of fucking Apex and none of the fun for me.
What do you mean?
It has terrible microtransactions. It has fucking awful hero systems that have pay-to-win elements. It's everything I hate about it, and I do not like the base gameplay. There's no reason for me to play it. Fortnite, I at least respect the company for not being greedy dicks.
The base gameplay is the only reason I want to play it. I figured that would be the thing you like. It's very, very fighting game-like.
I don't like third-person melee combat.
Like it's got a lot of fighting game mechanics in it, and that's why I was like, it makes more sense as a melee-focused battle royale than Rumbleverse ever did. I'm glad Rumbleverse died. Naraka deserves to be the melee-focused battle royale that everyone plays before its mechanics. I'm with you on the monetization. I fucking hate it, but it's a Korean company. That's what they do. I really wish that it was made by somebody else with those mechanics. I wish an American company would make a game with those kinds of mechanics. It's very parry focused, very like there's a good counter system. It's got a good rock paper scissors like counter system, which is what, you know, arguably games like Street Fighter have, where this counters this, but this counters this, and this counters this, and it goes in a circle. So there's a counter for everything. It's more balanced with its fighting system than Rumbleverse ever was.
Yeah, no,
Rumbleverse was just a button masher.
The combat, I don't like that style of combat.
The combat in that game is very like
Dark Souls
for the same reason. Okay, so the combat in that game,
I hate fucking every other fucking one.
That's why I was like, you need to find the right. That's why I was like, you need to find the right weapon, because the melee combat in that game is very Monster Hunter like, in that every weapon feels so different.
Monster Hunter.
But that's my point. You didn't try every weapon in Monster Hunter. It's a different game depending on the weapon you're using. Each weapon controls completely differently. So the key to something like Monster Hunter is finding the one that fits your playstyle and finding the one that works for you. And it may not be the one you find interesting, but it may feel good to use. Like, I don't normally like, you know, dual weapon style stuff. I would never run dual weapons in Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but the dual weapons in Monster Hunter feel so good. Like, it completely, like, that was what sold me on the game. Every other weapon, I was like, oh, this is alright, but it controls like shit. And then once I picked up those, completely different game. It's the same thing with Naraka. Once I picked up the fucking bow staff in that game, it was over. It was done. It feels so good. All of the swords and other weapons I didn't like. Feels like shit. I can understand why someone wouldn't like it if that's the only weapon you used. It's just finding the weapon that fits the playstyle that you're going to use. The playstyle that, you know, works for you.
Ugh. Yeah, no. Like I said, I'm not.
I would love to play it with you and Fox, with two, you know, fighting game aficionados, and have you guys actually get into it and take the time to say, okay, I want this weapon. I want to, you know, like, try each and every weapon. Try your best to find
what might work for you.
Cringe. Like, I don't give a fuck about like whatever like mystical bullshit they got going on. I don't like.
Oh, I don't care about the story and all that. It's very Asian because
like
again,
the
it's a
look of the
it's a
game.
Korean game. It's very Asian. I get
And I
that.
don't need another battle royale. I really don't.
If this was just another, but I give it credit for being different.
Yeah,
There
it's
are no
different.
other
I don't like
there.
that.
It's
Others
it's
do,
not
fine.
like I'm not gonna dumb it down and be like, oh, it's another battle royale because it's not like any other battle royale ever. There are none. There are, to its credit, no others like it. None.
There was one.
What?
Rumbleverse.
No, that was nothing like it. I mean, the only thing it had in common was that it's melee. Rumbleverse was more of a wrestling game than a fucking fighting game. And that's why I didn't like Rumbleverse. It was all just basically button mashing. There were only 2 attacks. Like, it's lame as shit. And I'm glad it died. I knew it was gonna die. I called it when I played it. I was like, oh, this ain't it, Chief. I was like, oh, this ain't it. There's nothing that plays like Naraka. There's no other battle royale on the market that plays like that. So I'll give it credit for its originality. It's nailed a system that nothing else does. It's basically multiplayer Monster Hunter. Competitive Monster Hunter. If you could grab the weapons from Monster Hunter and fight each other in Monster Hunter, this would be that. And that's genius. Because Monster Hunter, like, they put a lot of work into their weapons and making each one feel unique and making it feel good. And they've got a pretty, I'd say the closest thing to Naraka's probably For Honor with its rock, paper, scissors style combat system. But it's so slow paced that it's not fun for me. Naraka's fun. It's fast paced. And it's got a good combo system and good counters. You know, throw counters parry counters this, parry. It's got very fighting game like mechanics, and some fighting game devs worked on it. But just like Soul Calibur, it's very
You know
dependent
how like
on the
I
weapon
tried
you're
to
using.
explain to you why Guilty Gear is good and it doesn't matter. You don't like it.
I didn't
It's
say
the
I
same
don't
thing
like Guilty.
here.
I didn't say I don't like Guilty
I
Gear.
don't enjoy
I did-
it.
I didn't say I didn't say I don't like Guilty Gear. I liked it. It just had its faults. I couldn't play it every day, but I can play it. I don't hate it. I like it when playing with the right people. I wouldn't play Guilty Gear by my fucking self. Absolutely not. If I'm gonna play a fighting game by myself and truly get into it, it's gonna be, it's gonna be a Street Fighter 6. I had fun with Guilty Gear when we played it. There were just a few things that annoyed me on it, but it's fun with friends. Naraka's the same thing. I'm not playing Naraka by my fucking self. It's fun with friends though. It's got some redeeming qualities there. And stuff I think that you would like if you got into it and took the time to learn the mechanics and learn the weapons. It's very Soul Calibur-like in that you're not picking characters, you're picking the weapons are the characters. This is a weapon-based fighter. I think it'd be fun with friends. It's a trios game. I figured me and Fox pick it up. You ain't gotta take it super seriously. Let's have some fun. Just something to mix things up a bit. Do something different. Especially since they've gone free to play, and supposedly their servers have gotten better. That was my main complaint with Naraka before, is the timing on those parries and that combat system is so fast that the timing's so tight that lag kind of ruined it. But they added their own, they got better servers. A, they got more servers, and B, they added like their own kind of version of rollback to it, which is weird in a battle royale game. It's not true rollback, but it's a little more forgiving now with its timings, so it's supposed to be more consistent with its blocks and parries and shit. Because that's what kind of killed it for me before, was I couldn't consistently get parries, even though I knew stuff was coming. Like, the window was just so tight that it didn't come out on frame 1 when I pressed stuff, and I'd have to, like, I'd basically have to know to parry something before it happened, which made it impossible. I was just basically spamming parry when I was getting attacked and hoping that one connected. And supposedly that's been fixed. So I do want to play it again since it's gone free to play. I also want to see how bad the monetization's gotten since it's gone free to play. I mean, that was one of the bad parts about it, was it had bad monetization and it cost money to play. So I knew it was going to go free to play eventually. I was like, oh, this isn't going to last. It's going to have to go free to play. Like, you can't have this monetization in a $30 game. Yeah, it's only $30, but you can't charge people up front and then have this level of greed behind your monetization. Like, this isn't going to fly. Especially over here. That shit might fly in Korea, but you're never going to... Yeah, like in the States, that's not going to work over here. The Western audience is not going to like that. Koreans love their microtransactions, man. They love throwing money down the fucking toilet. That's their thing. Like, they love their gacha games, man. They love it. They love getting got. Oh my god, will you vault? Jesus. I hate how inconsistent the vaulting is. Good, my rando showed up to help me. Okay. Deal damage to opponents. Oh, still got to damage somebody else. Quite there yet. I'm more curious to see what Fox will think about it.
Fox will probably be like, it's alright, and then say it's whatever, and never play it after the one time y'all play it.
Well, if I can get him to play it long enough to actually sink its teeth into it, that's what I'm more curious about, to see if he can find that one weapon that clicks with him that makes him go, oh, I liked it. Because it's one of those games that it's alright until you find that. Until you find that weapon. Because that was the same way with Monster Hunter. Like, it was... So many of the weapons were slow and sluggish and not fun to use, and I was like, why is this game so popular? And then I picked up the dual swords, the dual daggers, and was like, oh shit, this feels like a completely different game. This is fun as fuck. And it was. I was just bouncing all over the place. I wanted to get more into Monster Hunter, but it's expensive. That's my other problem with it. I mean, I guess it's not terribly expensive. It's not Destiny 2 expensive, but I basically have to buy the game. It being on Game Pass feels like a free demo because that fucking DLC for it's $50. So you have to buy that. I mean, it is a full-fledged expansion. It's not, got some monetization. It's not terrible. It's a one-time purchase thing, and they give you a ton of content. I just don't want to grind it alone. I couldn't find anybody to play it with me consistently. I wanted to get further into Monster Hunter and start doing some of those crazy fucking monster hunts at the end, the high-level, raid-like monster hunts, because that's the reason you play a game like that. Same reason you play a game like Destiny, to do the raids at the end, to get to that high-level shit. But you gotta have teammates and people to do it with you. Because you're not doing those hunts alone. And I couldn't find anybody to get into that stuff with me. That's what stops me from playing games like that more often. I loved Destiny. And those raids are amazing. Best raids in gaming. You want to know why? Like, I can answer the question why Destiny's popular. When people are like, oh, why this game's so popular? Why people spend so much time playing? Oh, the raids. It's the raids. I can answer that question. It's the fucking raids. They're fucking award-winning, man. They're amazing. That is where Destiny shines. But the barrier for entry in those is so high. Like, you have to have a team of your own. You are not supposed to complete, like, I'll have to find the video of the guy breaking down like how to approach raids, of a guy who is a basically a pro Destiny 2 content creator. That's all he does. And he'll tell you what this is how you're supposed to approach raids. You are not meant to complete a raid with a random group. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to queue up for raids with a random group. Like, if you're going to be looking for group for raids, you should think of the raid that you're doing with that random group as a tryout. And you're going through that raid looking for the 1 or 2 motherfuckers that you've randomly matched with in that 6-man team. You're looking for that 1 or 2 guys that you click with, that's on the same page as you, that's on your skill level. And you know you're going to fail the raid. There's no way 6 random people are going to be able to form that level of teamwork. So you know you're going to fail. But when it's over, you take those 2 guys, that 1 or 2 guys you found that are just badass, and go, hey, stick with me. We're going to go, here next. We'll go do this raid next. And then you do it again. And you keep doing it until you've got a full team. Grabbing 1 or 2 people from each raid. Until you finally got that team that can handle it. And those raids take fucking forever. So you can't get frustrated because you didn't complete it. You're not meant to complete it with randos. You're just not. Those raids take, 5 or 6 hours. With a good team.
That just sounds frustrating.
No, it's not. I mean, the raids are fun. It's 5 or 6 hours of fun, challenging content. It doesn't feel like a grind like the rest of the game. Like, this is what you're grinding for. It's supposed to be this massive event. That's what a raid is. That's what raids in games have always been. Games like World of Warcraft or whatever. Yeah, that's what they're meant to be. They're the big in-game content. This is what it was all leading up to, boys. And it's supposed to be a gauntlet. You're running the gauntlet. This is a fucking marathon, not a race. But when you finish it, it feels like a fucking accomplishment. And the rewards are usually the best in the game and worth it. And Destiny had one thing over something like World of Warcraft, where you get that badass loot from the raids, and it even took it a step further and gave you loot early. So at the midway point of every raid is a chest. So you get some raid gear early, but the really good raid stuff is at the end from the boss. So there were 2 drops in every raid, not just 1. So even if you didn't complete the raid, you still walk out with something. As long as you can hit the halfway point. Like that was the way to do it. And then you get to take those weapons, take that gear into something like Gambit or PvP. I don't think they should be used for PvP. Specifically, because they kind of break PvP. PvP in Destiny just ain't it. But Gambit was a great game mode. It felt like a companion piece to the raids. But again, it's all team-focused stuff. And I just could not get that team together. I had to give it up. That wasn't the reason I gave it up. I gave it up because of their fucking greed. I don't know how you left Activision and became more greedy. I can't even bring myself to play it even just for casual Gambit matches anymore because it's... Ugh. I'm so disgusted by the monetization in that fucking game. It feels like such wasted potential. I was so excited for them to leave Activision, and I thought, it was going to get better after this. How the fuck did you leave Activision? At Activision's worst. Like, Activision's calmed down now because they're getting ready to sell to Microsoft, but this was at the peak of their greed, and you left them and somehow became more greedy. It's honestly mind-blowing. Wow, this rando's actually sticking with me and beaming people. Got a good rando for once. Let's do it, buddy. Let's win this shit.
I mean, you're in higher ranks, like more likely to happen.
Yeah, this is a lot higher rank. Damn, we are just wiping people back to back now. We are. I'm at a much higher rank now playing with randos than I was the last time I played with randos. I was like bronze the last time I played with randos. Now I'm gold 3. So now I'm getting actual decent players matched with me.
Yep.
This is a better experience. Well, at least we know the ranked matchmaking works. I don't know. There's a lot of other stuff I want to put on the list to get into to vary up add some variety to the stream. I just don't want to be all shooters all the fucking time. So I want to do some puzzle nights. I want to do some fighting game nights. I want to do some crazier shit that's just different. And Naraka's one of those things that's just different. There's nothing else like it. So, you know, it's the only... Oh, fuck. Why do you want to come up here? Why do you want to come to Loot Island? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? We're gonna die up here. You brave motherfucker. Oh, that NPC just fell off the island. Okay. What are you shooting at? What are you shooting? Oh, there goes the NPC.
Is that really my only drive cancelable normal?
Which one?
It's fucking the down fucking medium punch. That's it.
That can't be right. There has to be like a number for each character. I thought most normals are supposed to be drive cancelable. Most medium or high normals, like lights are hard to drive cancel into because they're so fast, but most mediums or heavies are supposed to be drive cancelable, I thought.
She's more about using drive rush after
an
an
attack.
I
don't know. I'm not familiar with
like.
Melissa. I know with
like
most characters that's how it works.
So, it's kind of a blessing and a curse. It's a really good normal. I'll say that. It's like down medium punch, fucking pokes motherfuckers, and you can convert into EX quarter circle backwards. I'd pretty much get a combo off of anything.
This guy going, he's pushing him. Alright, I guess I'm coming with you, buddy. Could have pinged that and let me know what you were doing, but alright. Drop down.
So what I've noticed is with her, I have to play her like a Guilty Gear character. Because well, instead of it being that it just won't hit motherfuckers, the light punch or the regular light punch again doesn't combo. You can block in between it. And so you have to use, if you want to like check with lights, you have to use the crouch. You can also go into crouching light punch into crouching kick. I kind of wish her crouching light kick was drive reversal since nothing else in her kit is.
Yeah.
You know what the fucked up thing about her command grab?
What's that?
Is it basically she has like drive impact in a fucking state, like in a move, in a stance.
Oh, last 5 people. Damn, I might actually win with this rando.
So like basically when you go into the stance, you're in like a boxing like guard stance, you know, like you put your hands around your head. And if they attack you, you'll actually like reverse them and attack back.
Oh, she's got built-in reversals.
It's more like drive impact because it has a limit before you can start attacking, like an attack limit. So if you hit me 3 times, I won't be able to like go through it.
Yeah, it's breakable, like breakable armor.
Yeah, it's breakable.
Well, that's good. Some balance to it. I mean, I might try her out. Like I heard she's pretty good on modern too. I may try her out.
Honestly, I really like. There's one move that you'd fuck up. I recommend just playing her regular. I'm like her damage isn't insane. So like to get the most out of her damage, classic is really where I think she strives.
Oh
like,
yeah,
yes,
I mean
she might work well, but I seriously think that the damage is not worth it on her. It's not worth it. Because you can just do everything already on fucking like most of her strings are pressing like forward, medium, heavy. Press down, medium, and then you do like the back punch. And then quarter circle, forward quarter circle. Or backwards quarter circle, forward quarter circle. Like, that's her most, like... That's her advanced 1. It's what I'm practicing right now.
yes, I hired the NPC that scans the area for us, buddy. Gonna win this shit. Five people left, and we got a scan bot with us. We got a permanent UAV. Damn! No wonder this kid's so good. This kid's no life in Fortnite. You know what his level is? His account level is? For this season? Jeez, fuck, man. I just looked over there. I was like, this bitch's almost over 500. You know how long I've played to get to 133? Like, he has played
and
every
yet
day
he's
this...
still only in gold.
True. But I'm just saying, like this kid
or
plays...
he might be above. He might be above. You're close enough that you might be low.
Yeah, he might
the
be.
lowest for the next rank.
I mean, I am 20% away from platinum, but he's probably a platinum character, platinum fighter. He's probably the level above me.
I don't know. I've been practicing this game because I'm like, fuck it.
He has
if
been,
this is the only one you're gonna fucking play, I might as well.
He has been playing nothing but Fortnite this entire season. Like every day this season, he has played nothing but Fortnite.
No, I bet there's higher than that.
Oh, I'm sure there's higher than this. I'm just saying, like this kid, like this is the only game he plays. I don't know how you would have time to play anything else. Oh shit! Somebody's got a crown above us, dude.
I mean, if you had to choose one, I think this is it. Honestly. Like,
Damn.
I mean, maybe for you it'd be Tetris, but I don't know. I'd probably pick
Tetris.
Probably pick Fortnite.
Yes, it would be Tetris. If Tetris could do a better job with its battle royale. Damn, I got beamed. There's 2 above us, kid. I think this is where we die. Yep, placed second. They were the last team. Damn it. We just had the high ground. They had it on us right there. There's nothing we could do. Well, let's see if that pushed me up into platinum. Yep, platinum. He must have been platinum. I just went platinum. Not that I give a shit about my rank, but I think it's the highest rank I've ever been in something like this. I wasn't even trying for a lot of the matches. Jesus. Okay, 10 more. And then I got the... Alright. We are... How many ranks are there? After Platinum, there's Diamond, then Elite, Champion, and Unreal. Like, I want them to make a Tetris 99 style game for something other than the fucking Switch. I feel like that game has so much potential, but being locked on the Switch is hurting it. It could be done so much better, and if it had crossplay with multiple stuff like Tetris Effect does. Like, just add the Tetris 99 mode to Tetris Effect. Fuck it. Fuck, man. Tetris 99 is so good. So good. I do want to do custom matches in that with some people, though. I mean, I want to do the boss fight in Tetris Effect, too, but for practice, we could do just some casual Tetris Effect stuff. I mean, Tetris 99 stuff. I think that's the best playing version of Tetris I've ever played. It's just, it's so much faster than Tetris Effect. It is so, the controls are so tight and responsive in that. It's the best feeling version of Tetris I've ever played. It's so fast paced and fun.
Yo, hey.
You going to bed?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how you normally start that sentence.
Yep.
It's probably my last one. Made it to platinum.
See you, man. We'll play tomorrow.
I got a level 1. Somebody's on a Smurf account. Oh, no, there it is. It loaded his level. He was just loading in. All right. Ah, fucking drum shotgun, man. Thing is too good. I get one shot to his 4. Fuck. I even marked exactly where I was landing, and that kid didn't land with me. Go ahead and queue up with a new team. Oh, what's wrong with their fingers? Do one more before I gotta go to work. That one was too short. Yeah, drum shotgun's too fucking good, man. He outdamages everything with it.
Oh yeah, we're in Texas. Here we go. Alex has picked me up. And now we're going to Argentina. Well, we have a couple stops. Oh yeah.
Now you want to sit there and listen to his TV the whole match. I got some health this time. Crack, dude, get him. Alright, good to go. Big ass hard drive. The beams! Where they at, bud? No health left. It's not health. Oh, come on. Gotta be some health in here somewhere. Get some health. I mean to do that. Box. Yeah, I know what time it is. What? Come on, I got it! Whatever. God, that van takes so long to do. I fucking had it too. That's bullshit it didn't give it to me. Damn, I tried to stick it too. And more. My next bonus reward. Guess I'll get his. Makes him not look like total shit. Oh yeah, with the mask he looks so much better. I'm not gonna get these last couple pages. I wouldn't mind having that outfit for him. He looks good in that one. Or that one. That one looks dope. Yeah, he's really the only one that looks good in those other two outfits. Alright, that should be a good place to stop it though. Good place to stop the stream for now. Monster Hunter Rise, 25% off. How much does that make it? Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak Deluxe Edition, $40 instead of $50. I was just talking about how I wanted Monster Hunter Rise. But I don't want to have to. Battlefield. You want $89 for Battlefield 2042? You lost your goddamn mind. Yeah, you done lost your goddamn mind. Nobody paying that. That fucking game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, witches of all ages, thank you for staying up with me tonight. We have done a full night stream of, just a full night stream of Fortnite here. Went a little longer than I expected. I kind of got carried away, but I'm trying to finish out this season stuff, if at all possible. We try to do these streams every single night. Wednesday's usually my day off, but, you know, we're nearing the end of the season. I had a short day at work, so, you know, I said, let's do some Fortnite. Let's do some Fortnite. So that's what we did. For now, though, I do got to get ready and be on my way to work. If you're new to the stream, there are socials above my head here, unless you're on a mobile platform, in which case, you know, check the links in the description or the profile down below. Twitter will let you know when I go live. Discord is where the community is at. It's a couple hundred strong. It grows every single day. Going to want to get in on that. I post there frequently while I'm at work. It's a pretty active place even when I'm not streaming. So go become part of the community. Become part of the conversation. Make yourself a new friend, a new gaming buddy, hell, maybe even a new lover. For now, I need to go to work. So thanks for watching, and I will see you wonderful witches later tonight. Have a good day, everybody.